Are we live? We're live. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Guild Hall. Thank you so much for joining us for part 2 of our finale. Tonight, we have a pretty big resolution to
Grab it now? you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it.
We have a pretty big resolution to tonight's
Literally
session.
did nothing.
The episode 13, the final resolution to Arc 1, to Season 1 of our first campaign. Let's get started. Tonight, I'm your Guildmaster, Doven Blitz. Joining me tonight are our adventurers in character.
Oh, fuck.
Layla O'Sheen. El Luthar.
He totally forgot.
Yikes.
Only a little bit. Wren Fletcher.
Hello.
And Kino Basilini. Yes, thank you so much for joining us tonight. We have a very fun session to get into, so let's just get started.
Doing your mom.
And Wren's just over there by himself.
Alright.
He's like, I'm leaving. Wait, no, I'm on the
We are
stage.
in.
Yeah.
I'm right there.
Everyone's
I am on the stage.
rushing
Yeah, I guess you're in.
Oh, he's on the stage too.
I'm not.
I'm on the stage
like
for sure,
there.
which is concerning.
Anyways,
Hey, chatters.
ladies and gentlemen, last we left off, we had but a mere few hours, a day or so, before the end of the festival, before the closing ceremony. The last session started off by investigating Lucian Vane, a kind of secretary to the Magister Supreme in Valoria, who is a suspect of being the serial killer known as the Architect. We passed around some detect thoughts, eventually clearing Lucian, clearing him enough, and working on a plan to try to save the city, sending Lucian off to try to evacuate everyone, and you guys trying to find a way to stop whatever ritual is about to happen at the closing ceremony from happening. Lo and behold, we make it to the grand stage, a very new, wonderfully constructed, massive stage as a more permanent solution and fixed point of interest in the town of Valoria for the foreseeable future. There's a big slate of singers and performers all lined up for the evening's closing ceremony. And the closing ceremony was announced and had a speaker kind of kick off the ceremony by the name of Aaron Draston. Aaron Draston, a childhood friend of Lucian Vane, who was an architect who had built many of the buildings around the city as well as the grand stage, was also thought to be the serial killer known as the Architect. So the party was at a distance from him, just keeping an eye on him all the day as preparations were set for the closing ceremony. And everyone was in position as night, the evening approached, right? And with that, a large crowd had gathered, and Aaron Dresden took the stage to start off his speech, where he, thanked everyone, kind of welcomed in and opened up the grand stage for the party. And just as he was about to kick off the ceremony, a large trapdoor opened up underneath him, and he fell through the air and skewered himself on a spike below the ground. Large rumbles took off along the city. The sky, with like green light fading in, which is usually celebrated every year, as you guys have come to find out, is part of a bigger kind of event that before really was just kind of nothing. It was just the veil getting pulled closer to Celestaria as the two planes get close to merging. But now there's a ritual. It has something to do with the veil getting closer. And yeah, with that, the ritual kicks off. Aaron Dresden dies on the spire, and as the platform kind of raises up to the stage, revealing 4 pillars surrounding the 5th one with Aaron Dresden skewered on it, a large slash rips open at the back of the stage. A green light illuminates the stage, and silhouetted by the green light, a figure who holds the 5th gemstone, the 5th soul gem, and it seems to rip out of his hand and land into another band of this massive mechanism that is made of like this ancient brass-like looking structure, as it starts to slowly rumble and vibrate as it moves and lifts up into the air. It slowly starts to like revolve around each other, each of the rings now powered by the soul gems. The light on the back of the stage vanishes. You all stand there, and the figure at the back of the stage locks eyes with all of you as the crowd is dispersing and running away from the scene, as they should. You guys are all there. You lock eyes with a figure who pulls down his hood, stares back at you, Lucian vain, his gaze steely, unapologetic, and like a slight smile tugging at the corner of his lip.
Smug motherfucker.
Looking back at all of you.
Sorry.
And he says this to open the night. He looks at all of you and he goes, "There you are. I was beginning to worry you wouldn't make it in time to witness perfection. Do you know what makes a city rot from the inside? It's not crime, it's not war, not even hunger. It's imbalance. It's faith without foundation, knowledge without humility, and authority without justice. So I took those flawed fragments, I refined them, I carved away the excess, I turned chaos into symmetry. 5 sacrifices, 5 truths." And as he says that, the ring they start spinning a little bit faster around each other, a low rumble emanating from the eye, as a tiny green spark starts to form, looking reminiscent of an eye. Do not mourn Aaron. He would have understood. In the end, even he wasn't worthy of the world we're about to build. The eye pulses a little bit more.
Oh no.
You may see a monster in me, but I'm no villain. I'm a designer. I'm an architect, and soon, so will you be. Or you will be nothing at all. And with that, the starts compounding more. He he has a dagger, a black metal dagger, the edge kind of seeming to weave in and out of reality, in one hand, and he has at his hip a black journal, spell book, tome looking book at his side.
Here's the book.
He's like, so what will it be?
It will be war.
Why is everyone looking at me? Fuck.
You're standing in front, right?
No.
Technically, I'm.
What is this world you propose?
I propose a world that is pure, that is justice. There's no more crime, there's no more evil. What is this?
He stops halfway through his monologue. What are you doing?
Stop. Kiss you. Look good.
And you need to kill these people for what? How do you create your world? How does all that happen?
I've already started to create my world.
Well,
The eyes opening. the air like really pulses stronger at this point. Like the edges of like objects and things seem to like kind of like phase and like weave in and out of reality.
What will happen to the people of the city?
Well, it's simple. I will take away their free will until they are ready to be on their own again.
Okay.
Someone needs a guiding hand in their life because, let's be honest, they don't know how to do it themselves, do they?
what makes your hand righteous?
I was chosen.
By?
Jinx, you owe me a coke.
Fuck!
I was chosen by a god. And therefore, I will exact this god's vengeance.
There are no more gods anymore.
That's what you think.
No shit. Okay.
Lightning like starts crackling around the arena and starts like swirling and picking up.
I guess Benjamin.
I cast Finger of Death.
You wish.
Nuclear explosion.
So what will it be? Will you stand in my way and try to stop me, or will you join me?
I'll look over at Kino. What's his reaction?
I'm ready. I'm ready to fight.
No. What are you doing?
Oh, I don't have my crossbows out.
Well, okay, do you know now?
Well, I'm trying to see. Should we show hostile?
Narrate what your guys doing. I'm a little curious. Wren's got his his hands to his side and a little sparks are coming off on his fingers.
I'll have my weapons ready to go.
It's ready to go. What's Layla doing? I'll look over.
No, don't actually draw attention to me.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, I forgot.
man.
Okay.
She's still just kind of like hiding back here within the curtains.
Where's the big bad guy?
He's like in the middle of the
Oh,
stage.
shit.
Eli! I can't see you back there.
Why is it you?
Not looking at
Wait,
us.
where is your kid?
I'm right here.
Oh, there you go.
Aha, can't see me.
I was next to Wren.
Oh yeah, well that AoE.
Love that video.
No!
There you go. Thank you.
I mean, obviously, you guys should know I'm not gonna sight.
No, I'm over here. I'm over where I'm at. Don't put me.
What did he ask?
Don't put me next to your
He
freaking
said,
triple hole person.
do you stand
AoE.
with me or do you stand against me?
Against
Pretty
me,
much.
basically.
I take my sword out of the ground. I stand up because I was sitting like,
Mm-hmm.
and I say, "We stand with the people of this city against you, architect or Lucian." You fucking bitch.
Alright.
My purpose is greater than this city, but I can't let someone like you destroy it. And then little portals will start to open up behind me.
Yeah, portals open up. You can see the eye starts humming a little bit stronger, and Lucian kind of is crackling with a little bit of just like static energy.
I'm scared. I was the only one talking for a minute, but this is
Dude,
cool.
I just figured you would like kiss like
You
well,
guys are acting first.
we're going first.
I have
It's
healing
a
stuff.
Western
I'm not
stand-up
gonna
right
go.
Try
to
It's
attack
your
it.
weapon.
Eat his weapon. Eat his weapon. Oh, do I just? All right. Okay.
I mean, if nothing,
I mean, he's
if nothing's
Nothing's
happening,
happening.
can I look at the eye and
You can.
Discern.
use
You're
my
all kind
book
of just standing
advantage
at odds.
to
Yeah.
see what the
Yeah.
fuck the eye's doing?
Sure.
Arcana? Dirty 20 if it's Arcana.
Dirty 20. It seems like the eye is in the process of opening.
So
I'm gonna
has
put
to
some
open.
dirt in your eye.
what's Kino doing? I'll look over at Kino. Kino?
Is it good to go loose?
Permission
Have at
granted.
it.
You are
Okay.
clear. You are clear to
Uh,
engage.
Stay kind of far away from me, and I'll be like, finally, and I'll step up on the stage.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
god.
And I'll charge towards Lucian.
He
Unless
hulks out.
unless
Hell
I
yeah.
do anything.
Okay.
I know, literally, that's what's happening
You start charging towards Lucian. As you he reaches his hand out towards. He reaches his hand out towards the eye and and it starts like crackling and stuff, and the whole place here like a wave of magic bursts off it, and it seems like you're moving, and it seems like it's taking double the endurance to try to walk however far you're walking.
I increase the density of the air. I have many tricks.
Running through honey.
I'll walk up. How tall is this? This is the stage.
Use the
measuring tape.
Oh, okay.
400.
May I have the measuring tape? Thank you. Fucking Christ. Okay, roughly. Chatters.
What are you
Roughly
measuring
60
that
feet.
for?
What are you doing, man?
What?
That's you didn't measure the height of it at all. You measured from.
Well, from me because
From
it's
where
the
you
it's the
teleport.
distance
It's
I have to
3D.
go.
It's
It's
3D.
roughly 6 inches, so it's 30 feet.
What was it that you had said before you let open the portals?
My purpose is bigger than this city, but I can't let you destroy it.
So why would this city? Why is it important to you?
It's not. The people inside of it are. And
Are
it's not
they?
anyone's purpose to rule over them.
Are that you just happened to be here? I just happened to pick you as investigators. And so, you're saying that this is that the city is important? It's worth risking your purpose?
Oh shit, that's fucking sick.
he's like kind of sitting there monologuing as you guys moving.
Yeah.
It's worth risking
Oh,
your
God.
purpose?
I walk.
Someone's dramatic.
I'd say stay away from
He
me.
has to.
Yes,
Well,
right.
I'm gonna
That's fun. It's great.
He's baiting us towards.
I'm gonna teleport up here.
He's baiting us. He's baiting.
I have so many marbles.
He's not doing
I
anything.
don't
Leave him
know this.
alone.
Yeah, well, shit, I'm a little scared. Somebody help me out here with some philosophy.
Aren't you afraid of falling off the?
Afraid of falling off?
No, I mean it's gonna. This
You want me
wall's
to go
gonna
out
get
and talk to
destroyed.
him?
Is it gonna get destroyed? Yeah, well,
Distract
yeah, go ahead.
Jump his ass.
Well,
I'm
he's
running,
already
man.
distracted.
I'm running.
You're running.
Help me
You're
out with
getting
some philosophy here.
I'm getting
there. Some
there.
philosophy.
You're a bad guy, we're
Kant
good
would
guys.
say. Aristotle believed that.
The Egyptians believe.
I don't give a fuck if I live 1,000,000 years. This is my planet, my home.
What will you have?
I do live 1,000,000 years.
Ian, Dad.
I'm gonna.
I'd still have,
I'm gonna keep running. I don't think I say anything. I'm just gonna keep running
Oh
towards
my
him. Let me know when I'm in.
Invincible
melee
reference.
Okay.
They got it.
Oh, so maybe should I not go up to him?
No.
Okay.
Well, he has metal weapons, so heat that.
True.
You have heat metal?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sick. That'd be nice.
I
That'd
could
be
do
nice.
that.
Cool.
We love
Or
a heat
heat that.
metal.
Love it.
What?
We do love it.
What is the name of your god?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, that's why I
That's
asked.
that's why I'm asking.
When are you gonna, you're still running into his range? As soon as you enter his range,
Oh god.
he is gonna.
Oh no. Bye.
I'll be fine.
No, you'll be fine.
I will.
You'll be okay.
He is gonna do this.
AC,
What's he doing?
AC 19.
Is he doing combat actions outside of combat?
I'm bouncing.
Are we allowed to do combat actions outside of combat?
I think you could have shot him anytime you wanted when he was doing his monologue. If you wanted to.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, if I notice aggression, I would like to enter combat.
He is entering.
We're-
Okay,
we're-
let's
we're in
ride.
combat.
Are we? We'll say the thing then.
Well, he's not rolling yet. He's going.
He's doing what?
He's waiting for you all to move, and then he's going.
We're
Baiting
we're
us.
waiting.
He's baiting us.
You have well.
Yeah, baited
I'm running towards him.
We
Do I get
can't-
to attack
I mean,
him before he
no one got
attacks
baited
me?
yet.
Or
We all know combat's gonna
I know
happen.
he's gonna attack you.
okay.
Alright.
Okay, so then we do a little roll.
Yeah. As soon as you step in his range, he looks to stab you with like a knife.
Let me see.
Yeah. Everyone roll initiative.
Everyone or
Well,
one
not
person?
everyone. It's just one person. Yeah.
Do you want to be in combat or not?
Yes, but I thought the
Okay,
initiative.
He's gonna pull you all into combat.
Yeah,
but-
I thought the
For
initiative
your
rule was that
homebrew
we
rule,
roll
man.
one
One
die.
person.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do your things.
Whoever has the.
Well,
Isaac, you or
Isaac
me?
just rolled it.
I just rolled.
It was a 15.
So
Okay.
19.
He's gonna act first. You got an 18.
I got 19.
Yeah, you got
You got a
You
19.
got
You got 19. My fault.
You just knock it to it.
Oh yeah.
Does that mean I
What are we doing?
One of you guys can go.
Heat metal's always good.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like.
Gives him disadvantage on attacking me, and that'd be nice. Otherwise, I can do like some stuff right away, but
Okay.
nothing insane.
He needs to give me a Constitution. I mean, or a roll to hit. No,
What's this?
no, I don't need to.
No, it's a Constitution save.
Constitution 13.
Ooh,
He's probably gonna beat it, but
probably.
we'll find out.
We'll see.
He still has like disadvantage on shit, even though. Right?
No, it's a saber save.
Really?
I think right. I've run it before. I should know this. Is it
Well.
save or suck or no?
Is it what?
Save or suck.
That's a term.
Save.
I think it's save.
No. Like
Or-
if they save, then does nothing happen?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, it's a
So the
save.
spell doesn't go off if they beat the Constitution saving throw. I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah. Right.
Jamie?
God
Using
damn
heat
it, I'm
metal on
already looking
something
up
he's
spells. I'm
wearing
already
or-
looking up
Wearing
spells.
Is he wearing armor?
It's if they're
It's on his-
wearing or
it's on
touching
his-
something
It's on his
metal.
metal dagger.
Yeah, she's gonna
That he
heat his
still-
dagger.
Yeah. That he
I'm pretty
drops it.
sure,
It's
yeah.
actually obsidian.
Probably.
Constitution.
Choose a manufactured
13.
metal object.
He gets 16.
All right.
He's able to hold on to it. Does he take half damage?
No, nothing.
Oh, nothing happens.
Okay, if he fails, he drops the object if
Yeah.
it can.
Mm-hmm.
If not,
Yeah, so you can still hold on to the item,
Yeah.
I believe. It's got some other stuff it still does.
so he takes 2d8 fire damage if he's in physical contact with the heated metal.
Which is the dagger.
And if he fails a Constitution saving throw, which she can trigger on any subsequent turn using her bonus action,
Yeah.
he drops the item, and he has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of his next turn.
Is that
So is
Due to
metal
the
heated
fail.
already, or
the metal is heated. He doesn't get a con
That's not
save
my
against the
target's
metal
spell,
being
it's not my
heated.
I don't know
Read 'em.
how you would
Read it.
rule it. I just
Failed-
did.
Failed save is disadvantage.
Okay.
Is that what it
Any
is?
creature in physical contact with the
I
object
think-
takes 2d8 fire damage.
Okay, so roll
Yeah,
2d8 fire damage.
But
right
a save means he.
And the
drops
save
it.
drops it.
means
yeah.
he didn't drop the
He goes,
weapon.
Ouch.
Mhm.
Yeah, he can still hold on to the weapon.
Oh.
Because he
Yeah, he
passed.
can hold on to it and
I'm
just
rolling
burn himself
2d8.
always. The 2d8 happens no matter what.
Yeah, and then it's also disadvantage, or is that specific?
And
to
then
save?
when they fail the Constitution saving throw, if they're holding or wearing the thing and takes damage from it, and then they have to succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can. Period.
Mhm.
If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of its next turn.
That's
So as
right.
long as he's holding on to it,
Good
he will
shit.
always have disadvantage on any attack rolls and ability checks.
And on your bonus actions, you can just have
that
it
seems
happen
so
again.
weird. That seems like so counterintuitive.
No, it makes sense. He's holding the
He
dagger,
passes his
Flaming.
thing.
which means he can still
passes
use
it,
it.
so
he
he's
can still
still
hold
able
on to
to-
it.
Right.
It's just
Because
on
his
fire.
Constitution
But then
is
the
able to
fail
hold it.
just makes it so he doesn't get disadvantage.
No, it's not on a failure. If he is in contact with a
Yeah,
heated
but the
metal
fail
object,
makes him drop it.
yeah,
Yeah.
So then he doesn't have disadvantage.
Well, you
'cause
can
you
put
just
it.
drop it.
Well, you.
that's the point.
Yeah, but then they're
That's-
punching
When you're
instead
holding
of
on to the
slashing
thing
you.
that's hurting you, and
Okay.
when you
Punching
drop
does a
it,
lot
then
less
obviously-
damage
yeah.
than getting hit
He
by a warhammer.
I mean,
Disarmed.
it depends on who.
Is it
the guy
concentration?
I'd rather get.
It is
Not stabbed.
concentration for up to 1 minute.
So am I rolling 2d8?
Yes, roll
Yeah.
2d8
Yes.
fire damage. 4 damage in total. That's average. That's good.
It's not average.
Two.
It would
No,
be 8 damage.
8 is, yeah.
Well, it would actually be 9 damage.
Wait. If it
How much damage?
succeeds,
4.
It can choose to roll the save or choose to
Just
drop it.
because it
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he can choose to drop the
Yeah.
weapon, I guess,
Well,
if he
that
wants
makes
to.
sense.
I mean, that's an object interaction. You just drop the weapon if you want.
Well, I'm not the rules guy here. He's the dungeon master.
I cast heat metal on a horse's hooves.
And if it doesn't drop,
on like
but
their,
it
on the
saves.
horseshoe.
Oh, on
he
the
doesn't
horseshoe?
do that.
And then they were just
Yep.
screwed because
As
they're
long as you
screwed in.
hold
They
on to
can't
the
get rid of
item.
them. It's
But
impossible.
you
Yeah.
pass the check. You
True.
just,
They are nailed
you
in.
can fight good.
Exactly.
This is true.
He has to make a decision every turn. Take damage or drop
Can we
his
get him
weapon.
to swallow a metal ball and just heat it into his body?
Well, he's not wearing metal armor, is he?
He's not wearing
No,
metal.
he just has a dagger in his hand. But you put something in his mouth.
Just shoot
yeah.
a metal pole into him and eat that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You know, spike him,
Yeah,
cook him like a shish kebab.
that's right.
So 4 damage, fire.
Yep,
Yeah,
4
he
fire.
takes-
Anything else you're
takes
doing on your
4
turn?
fire.
Run away.
No, I'm just gonna.
Oh,
You're gonna stay right there.
That's within nuke range.
And then you have a
Yeah.
bonus action, so you can give somebody Bardic if you want.
True.
I doubt Thunder is going to come up.
Do you want
right
Bardic
now.
right now?
Someone's got to have it. I think you should try to pass it
Well,
on.
because
as
you're
much as
right
you can.
there, so.
But you're going to be using your bonus action for the next 6 rounds trying to heat metal on him, so you're not going to have another one. Unless he drops the weapon. You know what I mean?
She could always just use it for other stuff too.
Yeah.
True. But you're going to want to
Do whatever
to
you'd
get
like.
damage, Yeah. Give it to somebody.
I think Ethan wants it.
I don't care. I don't need it.
Well, it makes sense for him because he's like right there, but at the same time, it makes sense for one of you two.
It makes
like,
sense for
getting
all
ready.
of us.
It would, yeah.
Anyone just who needs to pass a save and not die.
Okay. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna give you Bardic to start.
Cool.
And then.
What can I add that to?
Attack rolls, ability checks, saving throws.
Everything?
Yeah. It's a roll after.
Yep.
It's quite good.
Okay. So 2 more of those. And then.
We gotta find Elliot.
Ellie, just
He's dark.
cast teleport on all of us and get us out of here.
Elliot doesn't tell me. That's Kevin. And we need to get some of the stage
that's
lights
Elliot.
off.
So we're in the dark.
So if anybody can do that on their turn while doing other stuff, keep that in mind.
Do what?
Okay.
Get Elliot
So
to turn
then
the
you
lights
return?
off, or
Yes.
find somebody to turn
Okay.
the lights off. Why? Because it's important.
Why is
You
it-
said you were running into his
None of our
range.
characters would know to
Okay,
do
so
that.
you were in his range. That's what
Well, you
prompted
just
me
Wait,
showed
to
what?
us.
That's
say.
not his turn.
No, he was running into his range.
We started rolling initiative when I was within his melee range.
Within melee range?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just one.
Because he was
so-
waiting for the melee range.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, and
I
that's
could have
when
shot it
we rolled.
before that, but we're not about that.
Anyways, so he, the heat
AC
metal goes
19.
off. He's gonna try to stab it into you. You'll roll with disadvantage.
It's a 19 AC.
Damn.
You miss?
Oh yeah. This is
Oh, sick.
Both is-
I'll repose him and shoot him.
bad. Okay.
I'll get some 3 damage right away. Does a 18.
He'll shield.
Shield.
Misses.
Fuck.
Or shield.
Well, that's a reaction that can't be used for. Oh, never mind.
There's nothing that
Yeah, it's gonna be up.
No attacks of
It's gonna be up
opportunities.
forever.
All right.
Run counterspell, man.
No, I can't shoot him with magic
can.
missiles anymore.
5.
Um,
That fucking sucks.
Does Lance get blocked by shield?
It doesn't have. It would make sense that it does, but
so he tries to stab it into you. It misses. He drops it and he's gonna teleport. He's gonna teleport up to here.
Hello.
Scary.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
what's his range on his teleport?
27.
So far, we don't know. So far, it's whatever there to there is.
Well, Doven just didn't measure it at all, so that's why I was a little curious. So we're just following the
Well,
It's
he
just
made
he
it, so
has-
he knows what he can do.
He has enough teleportation spells.
To do that.
that
Well,
I
if it was
will-
Misty
I
Step,
will
then he
use-
wouldn't have been able to
Dimension
get
doors.
there.
Yeah, because he can't see it.
Yeah.
not
It's something
misses,
else.
it's not
He uses veil stuff. He doesn't need.
Use thunder
So he
step.
has a bonus action,
7th level
just hanging around.
He's probably going between everybody's turns.
I just got no narration, and it just seemed a little.
What are you doing,
He
man?
teleports, and it just happened. I'm just saying. I'm
Boy,
througghtened.
because you're ready to get stabbed to
Are
death and get your head
I'm
cut off.
threatened right now.
Coping right now? Are you coping?
No, I'm
You're about
just
to be
saying.
speared
What are the
right now.
rules?
He's so scared.
What are the rules? He has a free teleport every turn.
Maybe.
Dude, just like the other guy that we fought.
You're just gonna get your head.
Gong.
You know. Well, it's a harder version of that guy.
So he's there.
That's it.
I think we're gonna Scooby Doo unmask, and it's gonna be that same thing.
Okay,
guys.
well, who wants to go next? Mason? Maybe?
Yeah, you see.
Yeah.
Ron,
Maybe
see
Wren
Ron.
should
I'll go next. Is there any like scaffolding to get up on top of to this?
I'd say you can climb up and down like the inner rafters.
So can I just go like 15 feet down this?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'll use the rest of my movement to teleport
Okay.
15 feet.
We don't need that.
And that's via the rules because I measured it. The maximum distance I can move.
There you
Yeah,
go.
well, because you're level 4.
I'm just saying.
Mhm.
Anyways,
Anyways.
Not that whatever that was.
this armor class is too high. You got all this
Lower
shit.
it.
You got all this shit.
Lower the AC, man.
Well, this isn't Pathfinder, so can't do
You got web and you got stuff like that.
that.
Gives us advantage. That's good.
No, all my shit just binds people.
That's good.
I like that.
If he teleports, does that break the rules
think
for
we-
witch
I was
bolt?
standing in
Oh, wait,
front
where's
of
Witch
him, Doven. I was standing right in front of him. When he teleported, did anybody use his mouth? Did he use a weapon? How did he teleport?
No, it just seemed like he just disappeared.
Did he go into the
He
veil?
didn't say anything. And he didn't wave his
Yeah.
hands or do
He's-
Any
anything at all.
narration would
We
be
know
nice.
this guy can do veil stepping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
Did he-
how we've
did
never
he
seen him
create-
actually do it.
Did he
You know
create a
what I mean?
portal behind him and a portal opened up in front of me? Did he just like
Just fade away and then
Yeah.
fade
I mean, I'm
back.
standing right in front of him, so
So
if he
too
doesn't.
many spells, so I didn't know which one to use. So
do what?
Well, is he using?
I
I just want to
used
know if it's a
one.
verbal or
I used,
somatic
like 4
or.
teleport spells.
What spell was it?
Well, I am picking because he just needed to move.
This is exactly what I was talking about. If it was Misty Step, he wouldn't have been
Well,
able
it's
to
not,
get there.
if you
It's
don't
not
know this, if your character doesn't know the spell, then you don't know the spell.
Yeah, but out of
So,
game, there's not many bonus action
the
teleport
question that
spells.
I'm asking
Understood. Misty
is,
Step,
I
that's
watched the spell be
there's a
cast.
chance.
So was it verbal, somatic, or what? Is what I'm trying to ask.
Yeah,
If it's nothing, then we're screwed. But if it's something, then maybe we can try to do something.
it makes sense that he would just have a free teleport. I don't know.
He just. He just has a teleport. I don't know what to tell you. It's just there.
You can just teach
Did
me
he
where
wave his
everything
hand
makes
or say
sense,
anything?
But
is
what
I
is he?
wanna
Is he
know.
casting a spell with the focus?
He like
is he?
threw his knife, and as soon
Oh,
as
he
he
let go of
dropped
it,
his
okay.
knife, he like
Okay.
He what?
he kind of teleported away.
Teleport away. Okay.
Yeah.
So he's a bonus action teleport of infinite range.
And as of right now, it's not verbal or somatic.
So Wren will kind of see him go,
I mean,
oh,
there was a somatic
Somatic. Okay.
of the
You waved hands.
knife.
Okay.
He like
He threw the knife and then
throw
casted
the
a spell
knife
with his
to
hands
the
and then
location.
teleported.
did he throw the knife to the location and teleport
Maybe
to
someone
the...
used like their action to read what spell he used.
I'm just saying it was
What?
right in front of him.
What?
I don't know any spells.
would
I just
just
want to know
like
if he used his
It's a
hands.
skill check thing.
It's not my
Well,
turn, so I can't
But
do
we
it.
all see it. We all see it with our eyes
Yeah,
of
what does
what
it
he
look like?
does.
Yeah.
What is the
He
narrate?
chucks
What
the
it is?
knife and he disappears.
To where the knife
Just like
is?
fades away.
He's
No, he threw the knife at
It's
me.
like a green flash.
and then he appears
that
up there.
happens.
Appears
And he
up there.
appears up there.
So the knife.
Does
Where's
it,
the knife?
Does it,
The
does it
knife
look
is
like
at
It's by me.
And it's
he's
burning?
on his toes. I don't know
Well,
what to tell you.
until she turns it off, yeah.
Mhm.
on whose toes?
On Kino's toes.
Okay. I will use my free check to discern what or ability he used to teleport.
Okay.
What am I rolling?
Arcana. I'm pretty high.
17.
You've never seen this spell before.
13.
17.
17. You've not seen this spell before, but you think it had to do with his knife.
Oh.
That he's not holding anymore.
Oh,
That's interesting.
Curious.
you should try to give me.
So maybe
bonus
he
on your
can't do it
next
again because he's not
one. I
holding
have
his
an
knife.
idea.
Yeah, there's like a button on it or something.
Mhm,
Don't
mhm,
turn
mhm.
off your spell though.
Yeah.
Yeah, always keep
No,
that
I
chance.
have that on.
So Wren will see him do that and go, oh shit, and he'll start to like walk down the rafters and jump into a portal and teleport up, and then he's gonna look up to him, and a portal will appear right above him, and it's right behind him, and then he will cast Witch Bolt and also he will go into his sorcery state, and he'll cast Witch Bolt, and a chain of lightning will affix around his neck.
Cool.
Quite high.
It's 23.
Just hits.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
So his AC at base is 18.
Is 20? That was 18? Yeah, and then
Without shield.
23 with
But-
Yeah,
shield.
because I
We're
hit
gonna
at
see a
18
lot
and
of
he
shields,
shielded.
yeah.
So if his AC was
He only has so many spell slots, so, you know.
Nah.
He's a wizard. He's just gonna get half of them back by sitting around.
This is Baldur's Gate where they don't
You can't just sit around in combat.
Keep on
That
casting.
shit
Well, he can just
pisses me
teleport,
off
and then he
so
gets them
much
back,
that
and
they
then he
just
goes back
cast
into
maximum
combat.
level spells
Over
every
and over.
fucking. It's actually so annoying.
He could figure it out. He could figure it out. There's no way to shut him down at the moment with the teleportation.
The eye gives him infinite spells.
I think you gotta get in there and put your thumb in his mouth, and he can't teleport away.
19 lightning
true.
damage.
19?
Start
Yes,
making
sir.
Wow. Big.
Ooh, that's very big.
Very nice.
And that is my turn. As a chain of lightning is around him, and I am holding it.
Bound.
What's the
Does he
which
do
one?
anything?
Which bolt range is
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 60
he going?
He went.
I don't know.
So we get another turn, right? Cool.
Can I use my free action to look at the knife on the ground?
Oh, you're taking your turn.
Do you want to go? We're 2 down, so it's
Yeah,
as it can be.
I know.
You got anything?
No, I just have my own shit, so go ahead.
Can I look at knife? Free action
Yeah.
look at knife? Same problem. A 9.
Don't look like much outside of like a black metal dagger.
Yeah.
Cast identified, ritual cast identified right now. 100 rounds of combat.
We'll get there.
Round 99, concentration broken.
Is the heat metal on the entire round?
I have.
It's
no
on the
idea.
entire round, and then at the
And then
end
if she
of her
doesn't
next
use her bonus action, it
turn,
turns
it
off.
turns out.
But
No,
she
no.
still has concentration.
No,
right?
so she casts it onto the item.
Yep.
Then on her bonus action, so like it's hot, and then she makes it super hot, and then it cools down every time she uses her bonus action. So even if she doesn't choose to do it,
Yeah, so right now it's cool.
it's not. Yes.
It's like hot, but like fine.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Only on the initial cast is it hot for the whole round without her spending.
Can I
her
spend my entire action putting the dagger on the end of my rope dart?
Yeah, but you take the 2d8
bonus. You would take the
damage.
2d damage.
It's not on.
It is on.
No, it is on.
It is
She
technically
chooses on her turn to turn it on for the rest of it until
That's
the
what I-
start
that's
of her
what I was
next turn.
asking.
Yeah.
And then as a bonus
wouldn't have
action, I
dropped
make
it
it
if it was
extra,
off.
extra hot. So then I would
Well,
deal
you take the
48
damage immediately, and then it,
That
and then
doesn't
she's
turn
not.
off.
No,
He
it
would have
doesn't turn
He would have taken the
At
damage.
the
and
start
just
of your
not-
next turn,
He
you
took the
make a
damage. He
decision
would have held
on
on
if
to
you
it.
want it to be on or off until the start of your next turn
Okay.
in combat. So right now it's still on because the initial cast it's on.
Okay.
Just
I'd
the
like
rules guy.
to.
Put it in the bag.
I'd like to pick it up with my sand dagger and throw both of those, including the rope dart, all towards L, if possible.
Wait, why?
Because then you
Pick
can
it
do
up
it on next
And
turn.
the sand dagger?
Yeah, picking it up with the sand dagger instead of touching it. Does that work? The sand weapon? I don't want to touch the dagger.
Just
Are
hug
they
it.
tongs?
I have a shifting sand weapon. It can do whatever I want. Except it's
Oh.
just 3 different
Become
weapons.
It
tongs.
has 3 forms.
Yeah, and can I
Tongs.
maneuver in
Tongs,
between all of those to just scoop
dagger,
it and
and, I don't know,
throw it
back
towards
scratcher,
L
yeah.
without touching
You
the
just put
dagger?
in a form and try to throw it at him.
Tongs. Spatula.
It's gonna be a check from you.
I can also just scoop it up with my bag of holding. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what to do here.
You can.
You can
I'm
do
just telling
you can do
what
everything within the
you're
rules
doing.
of the game.
Okay, I will use my object interaction to scoop up the on fire dagger into my bag of holding.
But now
do
you
you mean,
still have
what?
to touch it to get it out of the
She
bag.
just doesn't focus the next turn on it. I'll pull it out
Oh, okay.
Come
How are
on,
you
man.
communicating this in combat?
because we're right there, and I already told her that.
Did Eddie? Okay, you know, whatever.
And I mean, if he's not
Is-
holding it, then what?
If you see me put the dagger in the bag of holding, are you going to use your bonus action to activate it?
No.
Come on.
I'm just saying it's a little metagaming. It's a little metagaming.
It works. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, do I need to roll a check
This
for that?
character knows nothing about spells. Oh.
It's on fire. I'll put it in my bag of holding.
I feel like it'll be colder.
That's what I feel like it is, yeah.
I mean, yeah, do
Go
a
ahead.
sleight of hand to see if
He
you
actually
get it in
filled
there
the
without
bag with
touching
ice
it.
water before.
Mega high. We're talking 24.
Okay. Yeah, you
Okay.
put it in there.
Okay. And then I will back up a couple paces.
Mm-hmm.
Do I still feel the slow-mo effect from this thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Back up a little bit so I can do it then right. Or we like see him. And I will throw my trident at him.
Shoot.
Wait.
Rangers finder somewhere.
What?
Is there
Don't
what?
throw my trident at him?
No.
The Rangers finder.
Oh.
No.
It's a little.
It's trident throw.
Just about to start sucking the cock of Pathfinder. I'm not gonna lie.
18.
I could. Fuck.
18? To hit?
Yeah.
You know that doesn't.
Yeah, he has the
Shield.
Do I see Elliot anywhere without having to roll anything?
Elliot is stealthing right now.
He's probably
crouched.
long gone.
What's the crowd doing? Dispersing?
Yeah, they've
On the
dispersed
crowd with
past,
AR-15s.
like, the battle map currently.
When we
Just
saw Elliot plugging in all of the lights, is it like a cable?
Of sorts, pretty big. Lots
Yeah,
of different big mechanisms that are
Yeah.
like under the stage. and stuff.
Under the stage. Okay. I think I'm gonna do that.
There'd be some checks to.
I think I'm gonna try to run to the back over here and get to the back of the stage underneath, if that's possible.
Okay.
And I'll end my turn.
Sorry.
Do we get to go again?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Sir Doven, retroactively, nothing has happened in the combat. Is it okay if I just place my character model underneath the stage?
I don't think it
Just
matters.
in general, like it hasn't
Well, 'cause you
changed
don't
anything.
Want the guy to
But it would
hit you
help you,
from the
though.
top of the stage.
Well, actually, you know what? No, I need to maintain line of sight. So I just want to be as close.
You gotta have, yeah.
You know what? I'll actually just.
You gotta actually be
I
fine.
mean,
I'll just fucking sit right there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, if nobody's measuring their fucking movement and all this shit, I'm the only one, and I'm the only one actually reading the
I
rules.
measured my movement.
You did not.
I did.
You did not.
I did.
Okay.
Do it.
I
right now.
think we have a different definition of what the word measure means.
My movement is twice as far, and I can
Doven.
move.
See, now you are
I'm
moving.
blade
See-
songing,
Oh shit.
and for my action, I have to beat a 23, right?
23. You guys think it's even worth throwing spell slots at him right now?
No.
Maybe throw a cantrip.
I have-
Or do a ton of object
I have
interactions.
permanent
Do a ton of
advantage.
interactions so you can see everything.
Get something to fall on top of them.
Oh, you have permanent advantage?
Just the new sorcerer.
Oh,
Well, not permanent, but for a minute, I have advantage on all spell attack,
Pretty good.
and my spell save DC goes up by 1.
That's pretty good. Should have been a bugbear.
What do I do for my action? There's like
I don't make
You should have
decisions.
all been a bugbear.
You're not a bugbear.
I'm not. I'm a zombie.
You're a zombie. A zombie with the human traits. Of
Can I use my free
embedded.
action to try and figure out more about that teleportation spell you used?
Oh my gosh.
Doven,
Is it-
literally, there's no teleportation.
is
spell.
it veil
Doven just
magic?
knows
It is
this
veil
guy
magic.
could
It
teleport.
is veil magic.
Can I have advantage?
Yeah.
And it's Arcana?
You're good at those.
26.
Jesus.
I hope those spells come in handy then.
Yeah, it's a 120 foot, basically dimension door that seemed to originate from his dagger.
Good
Which
work.
you now
Kino.
have.
Which I now have.
Good work.
Ooh.
If I had the dagger, do you think I could figure out how to use
If you
it?
could attune to it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Actually, it might be a good idea that the dagger's inside of the bag of holding, because that's technically extra dimensional space and cannot be retrieved from there without being inside of said space.
Like we said, I think if we trapped him in a bag of holding, he'd be like, get out of it.
no, but
He doesn't
most-
have to-
but
he
you
doesn't have to
cannot-
sit-
but
he
you
doesn't have the
can't-
scissors.
Exactly.
He doesn't have the scissors.
Gain
Yeah,
my
yeah.
way into
You
getting
can't-
into the bag of
You
holding.
can't summon Mjolnir from a different
No, I'm just-
dimension.
We
That's what I'm
have
saying.
the dagger that probably would have allowed him to get out of the bag of holding. Potentially.
True. So,
On a
so
guesstimate.
next
So
time,
now, so yes, what you're saying is true. It's
Wait, no,
technically.
doesn't he summon
Is
the
Bardic
Mjolnir
Inspiration a
through the
D6?
Bifrost?
Yes.
the
My
Bifrost
attack
is
can
only
use
within the
The
Bifrost.
Or you
Bifrost
can
connects
use
all
it
the
to, like,
dimensions,
remove
so I
Exactly.
can summon
or-
Mjolnir through the Bifrost.
Yeah,
it's,
but
I think
the
it's
Bifrost is like
Ozzy, man, what
it's
are you doing,
different.
man?
It's
I'm-
different. With
Throw
the
things, I'm
Bifrost-
trying to give
yes,
you a new
actually, no,
weapon.
you're 100% right. You're 100% right. And that
I'm
pisses
trying
me
to
off.
give you
that
a
you're
new
right.
weapon.
I'm just saying.
you
Oh,
get
you're right,
advantage
you're right.
on your rolls. Is
Different
basically what it
timelines,
is.
though.
But
like-
Mjolnir doesn't summon the Bifrost. Only Heimdall's sword and Stormbreaker can do that.
Like
Yeah.
you roll it and you add it to whatever.
So
Heimdall just like boosts-
Heimdall would summon the Bifrost for his hammer.
Yeah.
I can use Bardic on an attacker.
Stay one. That is a 6.
No. Don't you have like a plus 22?
I wish.
Do
Would you
some
pass?
freaking hibachi and get a plus 22?
Oof.
Just for me?
Just for
Maybe
now.
don't use it yet.
I just
for sure.
shoot a little ray and it
It
just
wouldn't do
misses, so that's
anything.
fine.
It's not high enough.
Don't really do anything.
Alright, that's it.
Cool. That was bottom
You could
of your
throw
guys'
dirt in the eye.
initiative.
I feel like
I would love to go first. Start of next turn, if that's
Okay.
possible, guys.
Yeah.
have at it.
Start with Wren.
I want a question.
Go for
I have
it.
a question about
Yeah,
this.
what's up? Okay.
And
Do you have a phone?
right.
No, because I'm not using phones.
Why? I'm not just the spell guy.
Well, don't look it up. You know your spell, right?
Yeah, for the most part.
Okay.
How can I help you?
If you cast Dancing Lights on him,
Yes.
what does that do for us?
Nothing. What? What? I didn't bring what?
I'm just asking.
It does nothing.
Okay.
It's not like fairy fire. It's just sources
That's
of light.
nice. Can you move it whenever you want?
I'd have to spend a bonus action to move it, I think.
That's not too bad.
What do you?
What is going
Keep
on?
that,
right
keep that in
What
mind.
are you
Keep that in mind.
plotting?
Okay,
Light
how
is
is Kino
weakness.
like?
Oh no, I'm just assuming you're gonna do this when I do my stuff.
He's
This is
cooking.
obvious knowledge,
See, it's not obvious to me, nor to my character.
but not yet because I haven't done the thing I'm doing yet. Does that make sense?
Oh, I'm so fucking lost. What are you saying right
How
now?
about open
Like,
just take
communication
turns,
at the
yeah,
finale
just be
here
honest.
of our
So
adventure?
connect our minds then, so we can talk. I can't.
You
tell
can talk out loud.
I'm not telling him the plan. I'm not yelling the plan out loud. That's
Navy
That's
SEALs,
fair,
no.
actually.
Navy
That's
SEAls
stupid.
still
No.
use open communication even when they're inside of a building. Because if someone hears
I'm not-
flashbang, 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 and then they get flashbang, guess what? You still fucking die because you just got flashbang.
I'm not.
If the plan is good enough, open communication won't ruin it. Because it's a
Yeah,
shitty
but
plan
you
if
can
it
just
does.
connect your brain with mine. And then
How
we
about
can
you just
talk.
go?
No, well, I'm being asked these random ass questions. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
It's the same level of like, obviously, you're not gonna cast heat metal on an
Yeah.
object that no one's holding. So
Okay.
does that make sense? Like you're not gonna waste your turn doing that. So
Yeah.
my stuff is going to be obvious to you, and then it's obvious why I'm asking you the question when stuff happens. Does that make sense?
Bonus
I'm not-
action.
I
doing-
believe you believe you.
I'm not doing.
Tighten the leash of lightning.
There you go. I'm not doing options that are
6 lightning damage.
outside of the realm of,
Cool.
of easy to follow.
Action. Sorcerer's Burst.
Okay.
His shield drops.
Not 23.
on his turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, you
Which
guys got
bolt
that?
is a bonus action?
Witch Bolt is a bonus action to re-trigger the
Right,
lightning
Doven?
chain.
On
His
his
Are
turn.
you
Shield's
fact
dropping on
checking
his
my
turn.
spell right
sure?
now? 100%. Can I help you?
You're wrong. You're wrong.
And that will be my turn.
Isaac, you're a wizard. If you were a
You are in fact a wizard.
if you were a real wizard, not a
Wizard
fake.
Harry.
If you were a real wizard, not a fake one with weird stats, what would be your worst saves? Strength, con,
Strength.
dex, maybe.
He's also a blade singer, so he's kind of different.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying if he was a regular wizard, not a weird.
Usually con and wisdom.
It's the
strength?
2024 edition makes it better.
Con, wisdom, strength.
My fault.
Okay,
Even I guarantee the
No,
normal
you're
one.
wrong.
so we should
I'll
do.
just read again.
Hey, focus on those spells. Don't you have a web?
Yeah, but he can just teleport outside of the web.
Whose turn?
It's
is it?
still him teleport.
I'm done.
Yeah, it's his turn.
But he just has
Yeah,
a
I know.
teleport that, I don't know. He also probably has
a
other
web
shit.
in his mouth.
How are you communicating any of this to me right
Because
now?
you're definitely gonna cast it. as
I'll worry about my
communication spell.
character. I'll worry about all this. You worry about all that.
I'm worried about all myself. Don't worry.
All right, tight.
Gosh.
All right, Doven, he's up.
He's
He also doesn't have to go. He can go between us four
He
and
could.
2 and then 2.
Then he would get demolished.
Definitely.
If you say so.
I don't know about that.
He hasn't hit anyone yet, and that's all that matters.
Fuck.
The first person who gets hit is going down.
It's a shitty ass spell.
They made it better. They made it better.
They did. Old Witch Bolt.
Which was good.
Okay.
New Witch Bolt's good.
You see from him, you see, like his image kind of like morph and like flicker and like kind of like veil distort around, in this space, kind of like how the edges of like objects and stuff are kind of leeching off veil energy and like are phasing in and out. And you see like 3 versions of him like.
Oh.
Mirror image
Yeah.
and
Wow.
shield.
Bro, this
What a
guy's got
pussy.
high AC.
Pussy.
Big AC creature.
Big AC and what is it? Like 33% chance to hit him at all?
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage
And then
on all
for each
attack rolls.
hit, 1 duplicate is destroyed.
Yeah. If he
Disadvantage
rolls.
No, no,
He
no.
rolls to
You,
see
you have a
which one
chance.
gets hit.
Yeah, exactly.
And most of the time it's
Creates 3 duplicates.
But honestly, I'd rather him have
Attack rolls
concentration
against
on this
DC and
pussy
have
ass spell.
disadvantage if the target is attacking him. For each hit, 1 duplicate is destroyed.
oh,
Okay.
Is that the new mirror image?
that's the new one. That's
I guess
gross.
so.
That's
This is where a
bad.
magic missile coming in handy.
But we can't because he has shield.
No, it's over now. You
No,
just
but-
cast this thing. It's over.
That's an action.
Oh, you just mean he's gonna recast it again?
Yeah, and then shield instantly deletes all magic missiles.
Doesn't it only delete the one that's targeting the real one, and you can still hit the other two
Nope.
who can't cast shield on mirror images.
Okay,
Mimic
so
his
I'm not the
actions.
dungeon master. That's a question that he can answer.
When you cast
Oh,
shield, is it
God.
for all of your mirror images, or is it just you?
The spell says mimics his actions, so I mean it's not
Okay.
like they're all casting Thunderbolt, but
Yeah. Well, if you took
Shield
if you
still
took mimic his
raises the
actions at
AC.
face value, it's like I cast
I
fireball
still
and now
the
4
AC.
fireballs get thrown.
This is a rule
It's your
me
spells,
as a
man.
player am not able to make, and it's up to the dungeon master.
It's not something that I, with my character, have to care about.
Yeah,
so
but also
it's what you have to care
the,
about.
the spell shield says you get hit, and then it deletes all magic missiles.
that's crazy. That's
Oh.
so insane.
Insane.
Mm-hmm. It literally says if magic missile is cast on you, you just get demolished. Yeah,
Well,
well,
you
yeah,
have
but his
counterspell.
AC is too high. So for now,
Maybe you get counterspell next
we'll
time.
see. I'm not fifth.
Oh,
level.
You
I'd rather wait until later to use my signal spells.
you guys
I don't have
see
counterspell.
him
Fourth
then.
level.
He kind of scans around the stage,
Menacing.
and
He's just teleporting there.
he's
Menacing.
How do you teleport there? Oh, you know.
Who knows?
Dimension door, but 120 feet.
Why is it 120 feet? That's 60.
That's what it
It's
said.
like I said, is like dimension.
Yeah.
120
He
feet
did.
from
Obviously,
his
he
dagger.
didn't go through a door, so
Yeah. Like dimension doors in action.
he also
500
can't do
feet.
that anymore because we have his daggers.
I
So
know.
it doesn't exist anymore. It's not real. Now he has Misty Step and your thing,
We don't know if he has Misty
and
Step.
maybe some portals. So it opens to get 4. So just fill so dimension door and then a couple more.
But he just uses action.
Thunder,
He's-
regular.
I have no idea what his stat block is. Again, that's something for the DM to know, and he's right over there. So you want to ask him?
Doven knows. I don't know.
Doven, how does he work?
I need to know all
he'll
the ability
just
scores.
stand there and
Oh, yeah.
We'll just shoot him. Fuck yeah. Come down here, pussy!
he'll just stand up there, just staring at you all.
Well, I don't need to go for now. I'll go at the end.
Fuck yeah. Good shit.
I think that makes the most sense, to be honest.
Is anything
You have to
happening
destroy some
around us? Is
mirror
this like getting
images.
more intense or anything, or no?
It's slowly ramping up, yeah.
Is there maybe
The
Yeah.
spark of energy in there is like growing steadily bigger as it the
Wren-
rings spin.
Do you have an AoE?
faster.
no? What do you, dude? I'll worry about my characters and all my shit.
You already catch
You
your spell.
worry about your.
I don't have any AoE. I can't do it.
Eh,
Mirror image.
I'll-
I'm asking the
I'll worry
utility
about
caster if
this.
they've gotten utility. You're
I'll
saying, I
worry
don't know,
about-
man.
listen, I'll worry about my character in combat. You worry about your character in
Okay.
combat. If you want to
You got
tactically team up,
Mhm.
then Kino should go.
Okay, guys.
Somebody keep him down! Keep him down!
Let's
And then
ride.
I'll go. Okay,
Let's ride.
Why
let's.
don't you read people's minds?
I've already done my turn.
Yeah, he doesn't have a
Let's-
turn.
Let's ride.
I don't want to go right now.
Okay, go.
I go.
Go.
And I cast a Shadow Blade.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hold it.
Okay.
And what the fuck do I do? Because I cannot hit this guy.
You want a Thunderwave him?
You can throw the shadow blade.
That's true. And then it, well, no, when you let go, it disappears. And teleports back into your hand.
You want to just get like destroyed right now, and I'll look it up, and it's gonna say you can.
Oh, okay. Isaac, Thunderwave, man.
Underwave.
All 3 guys. Con save, they all die. There is no
Guys.
shield.
I can't get to him though. That's...
Who can get you there? What's up? It's the mirrors take damage, they die. So it's
Yeah, but there's
AoE.
not. That's just not how mirror image works.
Do you know how mirror image works? Did you read the spell?
That's what I just said. They take damage and they die.
No,
It's an AoE
one
spell.
duplicate
Yeah,
gets
but
hit
it's an
per
AoE
target.
spell. They all get hit. Is what I'm trying to say.
That's not how that works.
not
It's
how it
not.
Dude,
It's
the spell will tell you
one
exactly how it
guy.
works. If you would like to metagame and look it up, you're more than welcome to.
How do we think we? Is there a way we can stop the ritual? Do some shit?
I don't
That's
know.
what I
Use
was
free
thinking.
check
Yeah,
save.
free
Like
check it.
kill the
Free check
eye
it.
or
Take a look.
something.
Free check, Doven. Look for how destructible all this shit is. See if I can break it, or see if I can do something to interrupt the ritual.
Mm-hmm.
Which stuff are you looking at?
Oh, the eye and the pillars and the. Bless you.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
You okay over there?
No. You can take a look at one of them
Okay.
in detail.
The pillars, can they be destroyed or stopped?
Okay, make an investigation check.
With the. Okay.
Whoa.
You worry about your character.
Ah,
Is it veil?
it is.
So advantage?
Are you looking if they can be destroyed?
Yeah.
Then it's not veil specifically. No. And the veil only applies to your Arcana and
We don't
history
need that
checks.
on
This
there.
is your
Just check if that's
investigation.
Okay, it is. So that's a 16.
Investigation. 16.
Can I just like push him over?
The pillars seem secured to the wood, but not like you couldn't like push them over or anything like that. They definitely could move and stuff like that. But it doesn't seem like that would interrupt the ritual happening here. It seems more of like a ritualistic looking thing than like being an actual mechanism.
Where are the little jewels at?
The jewels are embedded in the rings of the eye.
The rings of the eye. Maybe we can get those jewels out and smash
The
them.
architect's about to rip his jewel right now.
Guys, I don't know what to
Well, put dirt in the eye.
do. But I could put dirt in his eye, but I'm not close enough.
No, in that eye.
I throw some dirt.
No.
Throw your little
never
shadow
mind.
blade
Never
at it.
mind.
Yeah, do a little.
It's
Or
going
just
over
start
here.
juggling.
Okay, I throw a shadow blade at one of the crystals, and I'm gonna knock it off.
Around one of the crystals.
Yeah.
So you're doing what?
He's like,
I
excuse
throw a
me.
sword
Okay.
at the crystal, and I'm gonna
He's dead.
smack into it and either
Dead
break it or
dog.
knock it out of this.
Okay. On the spinning.
On
Yeah,
the
I'm just a
spinning
goat.
thing.
Okay.
I'll tell you.
Go ahead and try.
Is it a
Athletic?
an attack?
An
An
attack?
attack roll.
What is that?
Where's my shadow? Attack. Wait, so I'm throwing, so that's just my dex, but I already used dex, so it's just regular.
throwing.
You guys just love trying to roll inside the thing. It just not work.
Okay, well, that's a dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20.
Oh, wait.
You miss.
It's a really hard thing to hit.
Alright,
It's so high up in the air.
good turn. I'm done.
Nice.
Cool.
Okay. That means my turn.
It's between you and Kino.
I don't need to go yet. I don't think.
I really have nothing useful. Except giving you Bardic, so. Because I'm
I
not.
really
Any
have
other-
nothing
any
useful.
other-
Not right now. No, I can't hit him.
No.
You can't hit him?
No,
No
I'm
cantrips,
rolling. I'm
nothing?
still rolling at a disadvantage, like a -1.
I do nothing
Gosh.
useful.
Plus-
Well, the idea is like, can you do enough for me to cast shield, or get rid of a mirror image? Because you can still.
Even though it's a
always
-1, you still have probably what, a +6 to your spell attack, so.
It's a +5.
It's +5.
Yeah.
It's like unlikely,
So,
but not.
I
the
mean,
worst.
I could.
Can you
throw
position yourself in a
something at
good
it.
position for you to be able to do more stuff?
Yeah. I mean, I could throw Starry Wisp because it's a cantrip at him
Send it.
and just see.
Go for it, and then you should have your bonus action.
Yeah. Here we
So
go.
is that the one that like
The magical
you
girl
did
spell.
last time?
Yeah.
It did
It's the
nothing.
magic girl spell?
Yes. The
Ah.
magic girl spell. Yeah, because I'm right
Could you
there.
roast him instead?
Both of them are cantrips, so. Yes.
Are they both disadvantaged on attacks? I don't know what Starry Wisdom actually does.
It's just like a ball of light that I'm just like in his face.
It just does damage.
It's just a story
It just does
whiz.
damage, yeah.
Just a little wisp that's a little bit starry.
I wonder if giving him disadvantage on attacks.
It's a can of
is
starry.
better.
Yeah.
Especially since it.
True.
I mean, it's savers suck though, so you have to like pass it. There's a wisdom save and wizards are
Sure.
normal.
I guess we can do that one then.
So
New vicious mockery.
give him a roast.
Okay. Cool.
Your mom.
Doing
Yeah,
your
that
mom.
Doing your
The
mom.
next step is roast the potatoes.
Wisdom 13.
I feel like
can-
you
can
felt
image it.
terrible just saying that.
No, I was laughing at them.
You know what I'm talking about?
No, but I
He's
could
like,
I could
next up,
image it like
roasted
next up roasted
potatoes.
tomatoes. Your mom.
Yeah, no, it says roast the potatoes.
You have
and
to
he's
count.
Like,
He passes.
your mom, yeah. And then it cuts.
You did not pass.
What?
Oh,
Just failed it.
there we go.
What's the-
There we go. So he has
Fiona, can I
disadvantage
make a
on attack.
recommendation? Can you use the 2024 rules for that spell because that's way better.
And those would be.
Uh,
You dies.
I'll look it up.
You worry about Fiona's sheet.
Well, I asked her if I could make a recommendation, and then she
Okay.
said yes. So then I made the recommendation.
And then I asked him to elaborate.
2024, Vicious Mock.
No one does it better than 2024.
Nobody really does it quite like 2024. I said, wow, you really do it well. You really do. Give me
Said
one-
your mom, yeah, and he fell and died on the first
1d6 psychic damage and has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its turn. Not all attack
Oh,
rolls.
those are the rules I already have.
Oh.
That was what we were
So
already playing
2024
with.
is actually a worse spell.
Okay,
No, because the first
Cool.
one is 1d4.
so he can see me
Psychic
from up there,
damage.
right?
I'm pretty sure it's just for the next.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Psychic damage.
I was just like, no. And you're like,
What?
uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Cool.
Okay. I'll, like, just yell, "Hey!" Get his attention.
Okay. He like glances over in your direction.
I defended you, you bastard! Gets 4 damage.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
He just doesn't seem
Yeah,
sorry
he's
about
just
it
like-
at all.
Okay.
Lego guy.
Alright.
Hey!
I defended you. It's like, alright.
He's like, great.
Get pranked, kid.
Nice.
Lucian Bane, more like Lucian
He takes
Wayne.
how much? What?
4
4.
psychic damage, and then he has a disadvantage on the next attack roll. he
Hopefully to
makes.
keep somebody alive for the first attack. Hopefully.
We'll see.
Oh, and bonus action, you get bardic.
And
D6
his
still?
disadvantage on his first attack.
Mhm.
Okay.
Can I add Bardic to my health?
Yeah.
Permanently? Fuck yes. Doven, I have infinite health.
Okay. You moving at all?
No.
I
No.
think I'm fine.
Anything happening?
Is it the start of the round?
I'm gonna go.
No, end of the round. No, it's not.
I have my turn, and then it's end.
Well, nothing is happening yet.
Okay. Can I get behind the stage? Is that possible? With my movement?
You can.
Cool. I'd like to go down in there, if possible.
Yeah, you get back behind the stage.
Do I see the big rope of cables or whatever that potentially was controlling the lights? Or have the lights?
You can try to look around. It's like a big mess of corridors and different,
Okay.
like, things like that.
Can I just spend my entire turn, action, bonus action, and everything to just like find what I'm looking for? Or roll a couple of times?
Yeah, you'd have to roll
Okay. And that's investigation, perception.
investigation.
18.
Yeah, 18 you can find kind of like a generator room that seems to be holding on most like the lights and stuff.
Okay.
Different, just like basically the power room
Mhm.
for this place.
Okay. And it seems like it's running on magic of some sorts, or it's
I mean, you just see a bunch of big machines in here.
okay. I'd like to spend the 2 actions, I guess, that I have attacking wise, because main action, bonus action, to just cut as many of the cables off the generator as possible.
Okay.
Like anything that's coming out of the generator, just cut it off.
All right.
Do I need to roll for any of those?
Yeah, you have to make your attack
Pyrotechnics.
rolls.
Attack. Not very good, but it's like inanimate. 10.
10 doesn't quite hit it.
Doesn't hit, and then not good.
Can't slice wires.
There's a bunch of
The
like,
wires.
steel- they're not like
Their armor
normal
class
big
is
wires.
18.
There's a bunch of like big steel like connector points and like big like tubes and things.
Why not just use your action to turn it off?
I don't. Is there,
Bro's just like, I'm not smart enough for that.
I don't think there's an off switch for this thing. It's
For
like-
a generator?
It's powered by magic.
What? That's not a generator.
Literally haven't given you any info.
Is it like
Yeah.
diesel or?
I
Yeah,
just said
what-
you found the
Diesel.
From
generator
the
room.
from the lore of the world that my character would know, there is no technology in the world.
Is it like a hamster in a wheel?
The only technology was in the city that got blown up, Everything else
Magic,
is
famously known for needing wires to operate.
That's connecting the magic to the lights.
The magic
It's
is
not
also called
wireless,
electricity.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah.
Bluetooth version 5 of the sound.
Wi-Fi 6.
I mean, I guess I could look for an off switch. Is that possible? Is there an off switch on the
You
generator?
used your free check, so
True. I'll use it once. I should do that.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
30-20. You do find there's not like a big switch or lever or anything like that, but it seems like there's some way that the machine would in fact turn off. It does seem to be magical.
I called it. And a dirty 20 doesn't give me how to do
Oh
that.
god.
What can you just did investigation?
Yeah, I just looked at it.
Then no, all you get is just something magical. And
This is why you punched things.
Well, you could also just
you did
dis-
slice up that
so-
thing.
I could've gone again.
Doven, may I ask a question about Kino's current situation? Using his passive perception, which is very high. Can I ask a question just to get it narrated better in my head? What does the generator look like?
The generator. Basically it's like this big like very thick glass chamber like capsule thing with like a bunch of swirling energy kind of like swirling around it, and almost like a vacuum chamber effect. And there's a lot of like different like big like stone gears around the room with a lot of different like metal piping and like tubes and stuff that like kind of like steampunk its way out of like the chamber and stuff.
That's cool. I'll keep all that in mind. I think I'm out of actions. So.
Right on.
Cool. Top of the round.
Hi guys.
Well, that's right. Do wait.
All right. Are people indicating to me that I should go?
I guess so.
This little baby boy. I will cast. Actually, I'll tighten the leash of lightning.
Okay.
12 damage of lightning.
Rein him
Nice.
This is my cantrip to thing. I miss. Oh, actually, he doesn't have shield up, but I still miss. That's my turn.
What does
You
man
did
do?
12.
I'm gonna move over here.
You tighten the leash on him. He seems mostly to be shrugging it off a little bit. Like, it's definitely
Like
hurting
resistance?
him. It's definitely hurting him, but just kind of like a little unbothered. Not that like it's not injuring him, but he just seems unbothered by it. Like it's not aggravating him or anything like that.
Oh wait, can I use my free check for something?
Sure.
Any sign of the crime syndicate family gonna deliver our items anytime soon? Can I look around?
Yeah. Give me.
I rolled, but you let me know what you would like.
Give me perception.
Perception. That's gonna be a 6. So
So it works.
if it's obvious,
You-
a low roll on a 6 would still be apparent because it's
I
inherently
understand.
obvious. I'm
What's
just
your
letting you
passive?
know.
What's your passive?
My passive is 12.
Yeah, you,
Yep.
you literally can't.
So 2 better.
you
So
get-
hang on, 2 better than a commoner. So I just want to let you know that. And commoners can fucking see shit. That's right.
Stop gaslighting the
I'm
dude.
just letting you know. I'm just letting you know.
You see nothing around the area. See nothing in the air.
Okay, cool.
You feel a slight
No
tingle, but
Fortnite
you
airdrop.
don't really know what that means
shit.
or is.
I'm having a panic attack.
Mm.
And that is my turn. I'll just walk away a little bit.
Okay.
Good. I also don't think it's possible to roll underneath your best perception.
It's up to the dungeon master and how he games it.
Oh.
Now we want to use it, huh?
Well, now I'm casting a spell, so I
Okay.
do want to use it.
Finger of death.
Does
How does
Doven, may I ask you a dungeon master question? If he casts a level spell on his turn, is he able to cast shield in the same turn?
Duh.
Yeah, that's a
I'm
reaction.
just wondering.
yeah, that's
Duh.
what I'm saying.
And it's not even on his turn.
Isaac's trying to protect himself.
Isaac's, I think, his #1 fan here.
He's just trying to protect himself because if it's ruled right now that can't happen.
Because I'm the only one doing shit in this combat. Yeah, I know. Kino ran away.
If it's
Kino
if it's
ran away.
ruled right now that can't
This
happen,
guy
then
threw a
Isaac's
sword at
screwed.
the eye.
Oh, yeah.
It's why he's like,
Yes.
no.
Yeah, no, I know.
Isaac, if you die here, you don't have to worry about not ever being able to cast shield again on the same turn.
All right.
What?
He
Huh?
What?
looks.
I know.
He looks at you.
Hello.
He like
Hello.
snaps and like flicks his wrist like this, and like a rift kind of around you like rips open, surrounding you. I need you.
He's stealing your shit.
I
He
know.
wants to make me so bad.
Roll me a Constitution save, DC 17.
I fail.
Oh.
Okay. You will be taking some damage.
You're gone.
Just a little
Um,
Edvard's black tentacle.
it like the reality around you like starts to like distort and you like phase partially out of existence.
Oh shit. Fantastical illusion.
Do you have a pencil? I don't have a pencil.
I do not.
Nope.
Ooh, nice catch.
You take 14 damage.
Oh, that's not bad.
And you're unable to act on your next turn.
Okay.
Oh, you guys done.
That was a 4th level spell. I'll give you that much.
Oh, so.
Am I stunned or do I have the stun condition?
It just says unable to act in what I have on my notes.
We'll just assume, yeah. That you can't
So
do
I
this
would
to
just
everything.
assume it's
Stun
full
condition?
stun
Okay,
for
take.
a turn. Yeah,
Cool.
you're just like kind of like phased out of reality, like kind of just like kind of phasing almost into the veil a little bit more.
Can you see into the veil?
Definitely act before I act.
It's just a lot of like kind of green energy kind of swirling around him.
Can you get closer to me, or at least halfway?
Get him.
So one of
over
your
to you.
guys'
Yeah.
turns.
Well, I'm slow because of the slow effect.
Oh,
Probably
right.
not.
Okay.
I don't know
Unless you
what
guys
to
aren't planning on
do.
attacking, I don't.
I'm attacking him is like fucking.
Yeah. A little bit right now.
Does he seem to be gathering energy from the eye? As if we destroyed the eye, we would destroy a portion of his power? Or no?
Him.
Mhm.
You already made
Or
a
is
free
the
check on
eye
your
getting
turn?
power from him?
Is it inherently obvious?
It's not inherently obvious.
Alright.
They seem like if it was to be something obvious, they seem like separate entities.
Keep that in mind.
You can try to dig deeper into it and see if there's anything else there.
Alright.
Who wants to go? It's one of
I,
you
I
guys.
should not go. I'm just gonna say I should not go prior to you guys going.
Okay.
He is gonna use the rest of his movement to like climb like about halfway down there.
Okay.
He's halfway, but
But
we'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
Where's the little stand you just gave
I
me?
mean, I'll just
Or
attack
just
him.
kinda give me?
Well,
Does it
I'm just
matter
gonna
the
move.
order though?
Like I know
there's that, but it's like same height as because
before I move, because that's all I'm gonna do.
I mean, we'll know that he's halfway.
I think it looks nicer.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man.
He stays there. Oh,
Oh,
I guess I'll go.
Okay.
And I'll bonus action resummon the sword and I'll throw it at him again.
at him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Isaac, what the fuck, dude?
What'd you get, man?
Just a miss.
Just a miss. All right.
Just a miss.
Alright.
Sounds
Good.
good.
Great.
Okay.
Great turn.
Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Got a bonus action. right?
bonus.
You look around.
Check,
No, I
bonus
use my bonus.
action.
Free. I feel like I've looked at this eye and these pillars a lot already, but
Look at him.
See if there's any, like,
can I analyze him for any weaknesses?
I mean, you can insight check him. Try to figure out
You're
if
good
he's
at
got
those.
any weakness.
You got this.
Am I good at those?
I think so.
we think so.
Rumor has it you did it before.
Rumor has it. Can I?
Is that what you want to do?
No, I suck ass at that. Can
At insight?
Yeah. Can
Is he
I-
lying?
Is he lying?
What do I check here, guys?
What spell did he cast on me?
Maybe see if, like, the
Does
eye.
that matter?
Or what's the fuck is Kino doing right now?
I'm gone, man. I'm
Free
gone.
check? Where's he at right now?
Where's he at?
Free check. I
You-
look for the weapons and I go, please, Black Silk Cord,
Okay.
hear my prayer.
Roll a percentage check.
Okay, I'm great at those.
You're good at this.
Are you good at those? I don't know.
12.
12.
Yikes.
Oh god.
Same thing as Wren. You don't really
There's a
see-
Fortnite airdrop coming
You
down.
don't really see anything in the air, anything around you.
Pop a flip.
You do feel also just like a slight tingle of some
Random
kind.
attack.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Tickling you.
Is there a draft in here?
Oh, breezy. Yeah.
Cool.
Rather frigid.
Rather
Frigid,
frigid out.
ain't it? Oh, I should have.
Rather chill.
Mhm.
Next turn. All right, I'm done.
So what you got?
I'm gonna move. We're gonna go that way.
Does it seem like the
Go ahead.
orb is impeding everyone's movement, or just like when they go towards Lucian or towards the orb, or
It just seems in general
everyone
right now is
Did
Okay.
when he attacked me, Mason with that spell, did he roll with disadvantage because of vicious mockery?
no? It was a save spell, so it was
Yeah.
roll,
you didn't have anything to roll.
which means it's still active, or it just
No,
goes away.
it's until the end of next turn.
So the end of his next turn.
Oh, it still has it next turn.
He took his turn.
That
And
was
then
his
it
next
ended.
turn.
Yeah.
So it's just
Okay.
Walker's cast before his turn.
I got it.
Yeah.
Then what you got?
I just did my
You just
move.
moved,
I
that's
just
it?
moved. That's the only thing
You
I
have
literally
action.
can do.
You have a main action and a bonus action. Cast a cantrip.
They're
and
not gonna hit him.
You can spend your
I
action
mean,
to
hit him
dash
with
and
one,
move twice as far.
what's the odds that
Fine.
You can
don't, like,
stealth.
Okay, fine.
It's a cantrip. I don't know what to tell you. There's so many things you can do.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, how is that working with the vicious mockery? 'Cause it's attacking the creature, so are they removing one of their mirror, or no? Is it just ignoring the mirror image?
I don't know if mirror image gets interacted.
You just looked up the spell,
Fine,
didn't you?
Yeah, and it said you got to roll for your mirror image to
I
attack.
think he's
but we said
also
that's not
too
what's
far away for me
happening,
to hit
so
anyway, so.
It's a
For-
homebrew
that's-
roll. Yeah,
That's the old
2024.
one. The 2024
2024.
one?
Yep, you still got to roll.
There's no way.
The other thing.
D6 on a 3 or higher gets destroyed.
Mm,
If it's lower than that, then you can take damage. It's
I
good.
think
Also, if I close my
It said
eyes, I can just attack
a
through
mirror image
and
can
ignore
only
it.
be
guess.
hurt
not.
by
That's
an
true.
attack that hits it.
It just makes no
Yeah, yeah,
sense.
So it's like a roll to hit. It's
Yeah.
not a.
No. So
On an
you
attack
attack the
roll.
creature, and then they roll a d6, and if it's a 3 or higher, one of the mirror images gets destroyed. If it's lower than
But
that,
you
then
have
the
to hit
main
them.
character gets attacked. Yeah,
It's if you hit those. So
yeah. That's what I'm
it's
saying.
not vicious mockery.
Fiona did hit the guy with
No,
vicious
he
Failed
failed
the
the
mockery.
save.
save
Failed the saving throw.
Oh.
And it was psychic damage. So if there's any type of damage type that's not
Yeah,
physical,
so
it'd be psychic.
AoE armor.
Yeah.
So,
Well, anyways, I'm too far away
I don't have
regardless.
AoE. I can't do that.
Would
too
Thunderwave
far away,
hurt the
so.
mirror?
You can spend
It
your
would hurt
action
him.
and dash and
It would hurt
double your
him.
movement speed.
True.
Because you're not.
You could hide
You're not
so that maybe
targeting
you're not a
him.
target.
Well, that's why I'm kind of
Or
far
the rules, I
away.
guess.
I'm just trying to like skirt around to you.
Throw a potion.
I
Or whatever
can.
you'd like.
Yeah, I'll do another check and see if our magical items have appeared. Figure out why everybody's having panic attacks.
Sure.
Everyone's like, where is it? We need more
Insight.
bullets.
I need
more bullets.
I need
more
bullets. Big on weapons.
Is that
Mm,
what you're rolling?
You know he got
13
shot,
or
man.
no.
Insight on why your weapons
It's just
aren't here?
Are my weapons lying?
Whenever our weapons are here.
we're all rolling 12s. That's great.
I rolled a 12.
I feel a
Yes.
slight tingle.
Yeah, same thing. You feel like a slight tingle in the air.
Okay.
You don't see like.
Is it me? It's me. Can I use my free roll again to try to figure out how to turn it off, or if it just means I have to attack it to turn it off?
At the thing, yeah. Roll an Arcana.
Not very good. Attack 8.
8.
That's 8.
You rolled an 8.
Yeah, I don't have no
Yeah.
modifiers. So.
He's just double checking.
Yeah, magic's not
Can't see.
really your specialty. You don't really know what's happening here. It
Not at
doesn't
all.
seem like
Just
upon
hack it,
another
anything you can
inspection.
see.
There's not like any like push here to turn off kind
Yeah.
of situation here.
But does it seem? I mean, with an 8 with a magic, does it seem like I can deactivate it by attacking it, or is
You
it
don't-
like
you don't get
fortified?
That off an Arcana check for for an off switch.
Let's see. Was it just? It was described now as a vat holding magic.
It was a big.
You asked, so
like
you
a big
know.
glass.
Yeah, but you asked. It's your character that knows.
A big glass
Is it a
cylinder
vat?
container.
Yeah,
It's like a big fortified glass container.
Okay,
that is
okay.
Comet breaks out.
wrapped in
that sounds. That
Runs
sounds like something
downstairs.
that I can deal with and I will pull out my meteor hammer and I will attack a glass cylinder.
He just said fortified.
Fortified
I
glass.
have a DC written down.
Glass can be thick.
Throw like a bomb.
And-
at
A
her.
If you
DC?
hit the DC for it,
Okay.
AC?
AC, but DC, like, same thing.
Same difference.
Same
AC is the DC
Is
for
it
your armor.
also calculated by its bludgeoning damage? I hope.
Baldur's Gate.
Does it
Baldur's
have-
Gate.
No, bludgeoning damage just does more damage to structure kind
Baldur's
of
Gate.
things.
Baldur's Gate. Oh yeah, that's 19.
Plus 8.
I would say your sword's not going to do
Is
a
that
lot to
6
it,
or
so I
8? I
hope
can't
you
read.
reach
That is plus 8 for your rope deck.
27, please.
27.
Is that right?
You
Did
do you smack your rope dart into it. It like shatters like a hole, like through it. Like the whole thing doesn't like and
Mhm.
shatter. It like shatters a hole into it, and like kind of like an inverse vacuum, like blows. You get like kind of wind blasted backwards a few
Mhm.
feet, as like a bunch of like mana escapes.
Yeah.
You drink it, you'll
Surges
become a
into
wizard.
him.
Above ground, like what you don't see, but the rest of you see above ground. All the lights and stuff, like casting light on
Bong
the
rip the
stage.
generator.
All the lights on the stage seem to like disappear and like flick out around
Hey, there you
all
go.
of you.
Morning.
Any of you, music like dies off that was like being
All the
played.
jukeboxes and stuff.
pyrotechnics.
Exactly, and everything is kind of
The laser light
The
show.
only thing illuminating the area is like the green light in the sky, casting like a gross green kind of dimly around the area.
Mhm.
I'd say you're in dimly lit conditions now, as well as because of a surge of a large amount of mana, everything kind of rumbles again. The eye kind of like cranks up another gear, starts shifting faster.
Ow.
And the sky
Fuck.
seems to glow a bit more green as well.
Oh. Well, that backfired.
How am I supposed to know that?
It's
didn't
okay,
happen?
not your
No
fault,
way
but-
you could have figured that out.
Yeah.
You know.
Not
No,
your
there's
fault,
hints, there's
but
hints.
No, there was no hint.
nuh-uh.
Name
If
one.
I-
Roll back 2
By
episodes
turning
ago,
off the
when
generator.
Kevin James said that magic events and large amounts of magic thin the veil. I said it. It was in an episode. It's in my notes.
We're just not
Shame on you for not knowing
Shame
that.
on you for not remembering that tidbit from a while ago.
Yeah, but we're getting rid of the magical effect. We're not.
Yeah, but it's like an explosion.
Yeah,
But it was
You
a
let
case.
loose all the
Yeah.
mana.
You just there's a fire going on and then you create an explosion.
You put more
fan-
oxygen,
yeah.
oxygen into
Exactly.
the flames.
Mhm.
Um,
I would like to.
I don't think
but
any of
that's
us.
potentially
Nobody.
a good thing.
Nobody
You don't know
could-
yet.
Yeah. We're all gonna
We
lose our
just
free
think-
will.
I'd like to.
That's a- you know, hey, maybe it's good.
I'd like to object interaction.
Your mom.
Scoop up some of this mana pouring out of the.
Oh,
Put it in my little jar. Anything happen?
he's gonna start pickling.
And now I will wait.
Is that what you do with your object interaction?
Object interaction, vape the mana.
Heads or tails? Right now.
Take a hit of the mana.
Okay, we're fine.
The wind kind of whooshes out and like
What?
blows some wind in there, but it's like kind of like trapping a fart in a jar. Like,
Oh,
you
it's
don't
not.
know-
It's
you don't
not
know
the
what-
mana pouring out that I'm.
Terraria reference.
Well,
I think mana's a liquid.
It like burst out. Like there's like a trapped wind
Yeah.
and like kind of burst out. So it's like trapping
Vacuum
a
tube.
fart in a jar.
That's fine.
Kind of like you don't know how much you got in there.
That's
you don't know
fine.
how potent it is. There's just there might be some mana in that.
That's
jar.
fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
We'll take that.
Okay.
Um,
this is the best you could come up with.
I will
Trapping a
use-
fart in a jar.
Can I use
That's
the rest
what
of my movement to
happened.
pop back up to the top right here? Can I use my movement to get right here?
Oh god.
You can get like right outside of like from under the stage again.
And he's crawling down the side. He's right there.
Wait, put his little guy on the stage.
Well, I don't think I'm
Well,
on the
you're
stage.
like
I'm on
out
the
back.
Yeah.
On the stage still.
Push the stage forward and then put him on this platform underneath.
He's right here, and I technically have a line of sight.
That's all we need.
That's all I need.
I don't think you have like.
I do.
Listen,
Well,
Wargamer rules.
Three
if you
quarters
can see-
cover, I do ignore. So
If you can see any-
yeah, but
he's halfway down. He's right here.
yeah.
I'm looking from where he's at, and I can see him from my mini.
All right. I'll give it to you.
But he also was on his own.
And I will use
This is true.
my bonus action to attack with my crossbow.
Is mirror image concentration?
No,
No, nothing.
it's just 1 minute.
Yeah. That's it. You should destroy them all and then kill him. And I will also add a pushing strike to this. Okay.
It's a good idea.
That's you.
It's a 2.
That's a 2?
So it does not hit him.
No, that does not.
Okay.
Unfortunate. And that is.
You have to
Yeah,
do
my
pushing
turn.
strike before you do it?
Yeah, you have to declare everything.
Yeah, but you don't spend.
Oh, you don't spend it when you fail?
Yeah. It's
Yeah, it's only if it gets. It's pushing strike specifically, only if it gets used.
Oh,
So.
cool. So it's then your turn.
Get my turn over.
Back to top of round.
Back around.
What's my condition? I take my turn and then I end it and then
Yeah, you don't.
then the condition's cleared at the end of my turn, right?
Pretty much. Yeah. You
It's
should-
not.
do you
Yeah,
wanna
yeah.
do
It's
your-
not. It's not like I have to make a saving throw at the end of my turn or at the start of it or anything like
Do you
that.
want to do
Ju-
your?
It just my
no.
turn expends.
Do you want to do
Use
your
your turn
turns right now,
expense
or
and
do you
then-
want to wait?
It doesn't really matter. I'd rather have someone else get his attention than me.
I mean, I could go again.
Yeah, good.
You guys found me going again.
Go for it. Have at it.
So we're in dim light right now, right?
Yeah. Diminish light.
Sick. So you and me are fine.
Hell yeah.
I will try to. Trying to think what I want to do here. It's gonna be hard. I think I'm gonna try pushing strike him again.
Okay.
We'll see what happens. Here is the first attack. It's a lot better, right? I can't see him. You gotta tell me what
That is a
dice are.
15.
This is a 3?
That's a 15.
That's a 15?
Yep.
So 23 to hit.
Okay.
Wait, 20.
Does he cast shield?
Yeah, 23 to hit, yes.
He's not gonna shoot.
Cool.
You hit one of his mirror images.
Hooray!
Okay.
Destroyed.
And then I'm going to close my eyes and attack him again.
So you would have disadvantage on an attack roll?
Yeah, but I have advantage because of effects. Because I shot him already once.
So it's just flat.
And now,
So why
Dude,
mirror image doesn't-
Ethan, dude, this is just like, this is just not smart.
When you are blinded, you ignore mirror images.
I think it's
It's-
if you are a
that's-
creature
that's the
that
rules.
relies on a sense.
If a
that
creature is
isn't-
unaffected by the spell, if it has the blinded condition, blind sight, or true sight.
And if I
Okay,
close
so-
my eyes, I
so
can give
chat,
myself the blinded
that's
condition.
no-
That is true.
No.
That is true.
No.
I
that's-
don't-
I mean.
No,
I
Is that not true?
Because I feel like the blinded condition, you can still...
That's
you
such
can't,
a weird ruling.
You can't
but I-
target someone you can't see.
For the sake of this,
There's no
I
way.
feel
Bro,
like.
but you can if
If you're
you.
blinded, you could target.
Okay,
You can still attack.
so if there's an invisible person in
Technically
the room
speaking, you
and I
guys
can...
are both.
Yeah,
like,
literally, that is true.
No,
That's the whole point.
no,
That's why you're attacking at disadvantage.
It's not up to me. I just think it's...
Thoughts,
it's,
yes or no?
It's a little
You can
silly.
shoot.
I'm
an
hearing,
like
hearing
it
all the
kind
arguments.
This is how
hearing
you
all the
beat
arguments.
illusions. Is you
I
have to
think it's kinda
close your
smart.
eyes.
I think
Because
it's
then you
kinda
can't
smart.
see them. The whole point is that they're spinning around and I'm like, I don't know which one's the real one, and I'm just shooting. If I
You
close
should-
my eyes and just shoot, then it's
Relying-
random. It's at disadvantage. So it
I
it
think
hits
you- I
him.
think-
You know what I mean?
Yeah, whatever.
I think it's a smart use of mechanics. I'll allow it. I'll allow
There you
it. It's a flat roll. It even hits. But
Mhm.
Yeah. It is. And I'm doing another pushing strike, by the way. That is 22.
he'll shield.
No shield?
Yep.
Sounds good.
Damn! Pushing strike at the...
I rolled an
Fuck.
8 on a 10 on a
Dang.
D10 for superiority die. It also adds to the athletics roll.
Wait, what? I don't know 2024 fighter, but it adds to your damage.
Yeah, when
and
you
your
roll.
shit?
No, it's not your damage. It's just a roll.
Oh, okay.
But the pushing strike, it would add an 8 to the DC. So the DC's against me, it's 12. So it'd be 20. DC 20
I thought.
to get pushed.
I have no idea, and that's your thing to know, so I believe you.
The superiority die just added to your damage.
Yeah, that's
No. So that's if you use the attacking version. All the other ones, whenever you make an attack, you add the superiority to your hit, not to the damage.
That must
2024
be
fighter?
2024
Yeah.
because that's not-
Old one images.
Still missed.
So did you
It missed. He shielded it. Like I said, I mean.
So what? That's I just don't know if you're spending it. It doesn't. That's I
If
believe
it
you.
missed,
Yeah. that's-
unless it's different in 2024.
He didn't get pushed.
Yeah.
Well, guys, do I do it again?
Did you already do 2
I have
attacks?
action
Yeah, if you want.
Go for it.
Do it.
Third attack.
Is it worth it?
Yeah.
It's up to you.
I feel like at this point anything is.
Okay, we'll do it one more time.
One more attack.
We will do an action search. For sure that hits, right?
It's the 13 plus 1 plus your attack score.
Is it another 22?
14. I don't know what your
8,
attack
21,
modifier is.
22. And I will add a bardic to this attack.
There you go.
23.
Just hits, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, he has to
Nice.
make a strength save.
Strength save, DC 13.
Can he still try and transfer to his illusion?
You can still try
My
to-
eyes are closed.
Mm.
So it's just flat.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, I'd be rolling with advantage, and it might have been a higher rate, and I have to spend my bardic for it.
No.
Natural 20.
Fuck that, Ezra. Fuck that.
Ugh.
When the enemies get it, bad.
Bad.
Boo.
Boo.
Damn.
Very good.
He's still gonna take damage, which is cool.
Yeah, he takes damage. So that's nice. That's sweet.
9 piercing from me.
9 piercing.
9 piercing.
Yippee.
Mm-hmm. And now you know what to do.
Boom.
You gotta tell me what to do, or else I'm not gonna know
Oh
what
no,
to do.
the lights are off, man. It's in dim light. Come on, man. Think. What do we got?
Think,
What do
Mark.
we got? What do we got?
Think,
What do we
Ren.
got?
I can see.
What
I
will
can
you
see.
have when you can't see?
I can see.
What does Black Silk Court give us? That's really good in dim light.
Nothing.
the
Come on.
the little things?
Come on.
Yeah.
Dim light. What's really good? What do we got?
Standing
Cloaks.
still.
The cloaks.
Yeah.
And what do you have?
Everyone has the cloaks on.
Yeah. And what do you have?
Dancing lights.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Is Kino communicating this to me?
No, this is you. You're doing this. Right
Okay.
now. You're in your own mind. I'm in there.
You're thinking
Just
this
okay.
way.
If you, what do you want me to do here, man?
No, you got it. You can't do anything. You don't have a
Yeah, I'm
turn.
fucked. Actually, wait. Is it cool if I take my turn real quick, guys? Before, Doven, I'd like to take my turn.
What? You don't get to take it.
And now it's over.
You can take it after he goes, and then you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So what? So what's my? Does he have advantage on me because I'm like stunned, or am I actually in a different dimension? So I'm
It's
like,
not a
You're
condition, so it's not
a
stun.
homebrew, so you're not actually stunned. So he doesn't have advantage on you. You're just
Okay.
like phased out.
You just
of
don't get it
dimension.
yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
And unless he has specific stuff for dim light, it means everybody can do like mega broken hiding, and then
God, that's so annoying.
I don't have good.
I'm so mad you got
Stealth.
rid of his dagger so quick. Why?
easy.
Get fucked.
So that makes sense. So we both have dark vision, so we can attack for free no matter what. They're gonna be attacking at disadvantage because it's
Yeah.
dim light. So you need to
Fuck
give
you.
light on just this guy, right? So that they don't have disadvantage. But everybody else, he's having disadvantage for everybody else because everybody else is in dim light. And if they hide, they're literally untouchable
Does
Doven,
anyone have my green post?
if we're in dim light, do we
No.
have disadvantage on everything?
on attacks.
I thought that was in dark.
Uh,
I thought dim is just disadvantage on perception.
I mean, I'd like to get it darker than that. Then I'm gonna. do
It's
some more
probably not
actions.
going to get darker than dim light just because of how bright like the northern lights and stuff. are.
Cover up the northern lights. Cover up everything. Make it dark.
Dim light. Lightly obscured area. An area of dim light is usually a boundary between sources of bright light, such as a torch, surrounding dark. Blah blah blah. There's not like big lights on there.
So it's just somebody holding a
it's-
torch.
Are we all in dim light right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I turned off all
A
the lights.
particularly brilliant full moon.
Ideally, what I wanted to have is
so
close.
yeah, we're in dim light.
I want to try to get pitch black is what I was trying to go for, so no one can see. But if we can't get pitch
But
black,
there's just enough light in the area.
I'm just trying to get it dark.
Okay.
One, so the cloaks work. Two, so that we can do stuff.
I get.
There's nothing I can
advantage.
do in dim light that's better than.
No, I just mean you can dancing lights for them on another turn, so they don't have disadvantage when they're attacking. If that's what it is.
I don't know what dim light actually does. I have an environment effect for
Dim
it.
light
What do you want to
gives
do?
light obscure.
Doesn't dim
Yeah.
light also make your shadow blade like hella strong?
It gives me advantage.
Yeah. See, so
Good
Yeah.
shit.
And if we,
Yeah.
yeah, that's good.
we advance.
I don't know if we have
we advance the
disadvantage.
eye up one clock, but
You know.
Yeah.
the doom counter.
the doom counter.
Yeah, I don't know
The
if
Geiger.
the because if I cast
has
dancing
disadvantage
lights,
on perception, but no effect on attack
Yeah,
rolls
yeah, that's
or
what I thought.
combat generally, other than perception.
Yeah,
checks.
but if you hide, you have advantage on your sneak, and he has disadvantage on trying to find you because of perception. So you're pretty much invisible if you
I
hide.
don't want to hide because I'm the guy with high AC.
No.
yeah, that's good.
I mean, you can throw some like heavy con spell or heavy concentration spell and then just hide and be gone. And at least-
I'm already using my concentration spell.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm also
Where's
using
all my post-it notes?
Shadow Blade concentration?
Mhm.
It's like ick, dude. It's like major.
But
dick.
now you
I'm
have
sorry that
advantage on
happened to
attacking with it, which is cool.
It's just the way it is.
So this guy's crazy.
you. It's good.
Just turn.
It's the
It's the
enemy's
boss's.
turn.
He's gotta climb down those stairs. He's gonna trip and fall, falling down the ladder. I spent 5 actions trying to get him to fall off the ladder, and he wouldn't fall, but he'd fall on his own turn.
Yeah, that's
That'd be funny.
The eye kind of like starts shifting, and it like kind of like cracks open a bit more, and like the rings kind of are a little more loose and wobbly, and the bright like green eye in the center, the like of energy, is like fully open now, and as such, the battlefield starts like there's a lot of like phasing stuff around all the objects. There is a thing there and a thing there
And it's dead.
of like green energy that like kind of appears there, and then
They're bombs.
you two like it like kind of like and like looks at both of you. Yeah, you and you.
Wait, what is looking at me?
And like a green line
Green
kind of
orb.
like from
It's a green
you
portal
to you,
Now we're
and you're
tied.
now
So
tethered.
linked.
Oh. Okay.
God
Good luck.
fucking
Yeah,
damn
so-
it.
Can I dodge or say? Or,
Yeah. No save, no nothing.
No, it just happens
There you go.
at start of the round.
And now what is?
I think
what does Lucian Bane do?
Was that his turn? Doing some
No, that was the eye.
The eyes in initiative too.
Axe on initiative 20.
No, because I actually.
Technically, no. I mean, yeah, technically does act on initiative.
Lair
but
actions
didn't get
technically
activated
Okay.
until
Yeah.
after your turn. Boom.
And we rolled a 19, so I think it's just an enemy.
He gets down to the ground.
Let me get down. Oh, whoa, the
Well,
ropes
I
broke.
just snapped him.
Does it seem like he's affected at all by the dim light or no?
Where's the tape measure?
The dim light doesn't do a lot. Because that's for 7. So yeah, he does. Yeah. Do we have my little template anywhere around?
Let's see it. Not in that first roll.
The template?
Yeah. I thought it was back there somewhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
it's up top.
Is it up top somewhere? Yeah.
You see it?
To your right,
I don't-
up top.
Oh, right there.
Oh,
Yes.
Blenden.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Where?
Oh.
Get mauled now.
Am I gonna take double damage because we're linked?
But he can't hit you unless you move there, so.
Ooh, you're safe.
Well, if he hits one of us, he hits both of us.
Yeah. But you guys
Also,
don't take
that's
double damage.
that's way better than.
Then double damage.
Well, no,
What if he
because
crits
then
you?
on his turn he can just bonus action heal, and then I'm up.
That's true.
I mean, if it works.
I hope so.
It heals all life force.
He is.
The rainbow.
Where was it? Where was it? That one. Perfect. Oh, that's. Hold on.
What are you doing on your turn?
Hold on. Where was it?
Nothing.
Hello.
I said, what are you doing?
Killing myself. So.
Oh, I was doing that one. I was doing a little. We do a little drum.
Oh no, I
Nothing.
was.
What
Dagger.
spell was I looking
Doven.
at? There was a spell that had a 30-foot cone, and now I don't know where it was.
Cone of Cold.
All the spells I wanted to cast are not a 30-foot
no
cone.
cones, no cones.
30 foot cone, that's a big ass one. Cone of Cold is 30 feet.
See, but I don't know what spell that was that I was
90
looking
foot
at that
cone.
did that.
Cone of cone.
I've been hit by.
Oh, it's that one.
Is it Fear?
Oh, we're not using that one yet.
I've been hit by a 120 feet cone. You know that?
I don't think those exist.
Oh, I did.
You know, like
Oh,
dragons.
I got hit by it.
Well,
I got hit by it.
yeah, existed for one battle.
Oh, they exist if you create them, yeah.
No, I didn't create it.
No,
I got hit by it.
He created it?
yeah. This is my first
Yeah.
campaign. There's a large dragon.
I got hit by
that
it
had a
3
120-foot
times.
cone. Dragon breath that obliterated all of them.
No
I got
recharge 3 times.
It was
No, reach it down.
not my best
We've
work.
all been there. Not
But,
understanding how to read stat blocks.
Somebody gave up and instead of
Or
using
make
I
them.
made the stat block.
somebody
So-
gave up and instead of using their whatever rogue stuff to take half damage, they just decided to not use it and just die.
Well, when you're fighting a dragon that has a 120-foot cone with no recharge on every turn, I would kill myself.
I don't know about the recharge. Definitely had a recharge.
What was the recharge value?
We couldn't
That you
find it
made
out.
5-6.
We couldn't find it out, that's for sure.
Well, it never used it again.
Young-
You guys
young-
all died instantly.
Young Mason saw recharge and did not understand what it meant, so he just spammed every recharge ability.
You know what?
I mean, if you give the
Fair.
creature enough recharge abilities, you don't need to recharge them. You just keep attacking.
Just rotate.
Did they recharge at the start or end of their turn?
Done.
I think it's to start. It's to start after you've casted it.
Okay.
Like you roll and then it decides if you're able to cast
Is
it.
Frightful Presence? No, Frightful Presence isn't a recharge, it just only works once per combat.
I need my glasses to block all this freaking astigmatism light.
What's stigmatism life?
You don't know what astigmatism are? Are you an ableist?
Stigma?
I literally just
Astigma-
asked what it is and now I'm
Stigma.
ableist.
Sounds ableist
Hey.
to me.
You see, he waves his hand in the air, and a bell materializes and vibrates out. You get hit for
Make an attack roll?
Isaac gets hit.
But it means both of them get hit, yeah.
Astigmatism?
Wisdom saving throw.
Then
DC 17.
Is he
I
hitting you or is he
fail.
hitting?
He's-
I think he's hitting Isaac.
Nope, he's hitting.
Oh.
He's hitting me.
Oh.
Nice.
He changed the spell. I was looking at the wrong spell.
Oh, I see.
So, you take 8 damage.
Okay. Any other
And Isaac?
things I get or no?
It's 8 necrotic damage if that matters, and you also take 8 necrotic
Oh, I should bite you.
No.
Join the ranks.
damage. Actually, let me look at the thing real quick.
Oh, cantrip?
You share half, so you take 4. You take 4.
Oh, it
Of the
splits the
damage.
damage you take.
Ooh.
Ooh. You'll link the whole party together.
I maintain concentration.
Spread that. Spread that juice. Don't fail.
And why is it not doing some bonus
Amazing.
action? Spellcasters don't really get to do a lot of their bonus action.
Jason loves bonus actions.
I do. My bonus
He
action
doesn't
is
have his dagger, which is what his bonus action is probably
You
for.
fucking throw that bag of holding somewhere else, because that dagger, he's the only thing. Man, I really wish I
That
had
dagger
OP-ass dagger
is,
right now.
is so strong.
I don't think
You
he
have to attune to
did.
it.
He even see me grab it? He was up here.
Why did
And
he
he was
even
attacking me.
drop it in the first
I'm used to
place?
It was on fire.
Because it was on fire.
Take my
He's
time.
not
Oh, yeah.
gonna hold
Okay.
I
on
need
to
you to do a
it.
lot.
Okay.
He's not gonna have disadvantage on
made
everything
the swing
forever.
with it and
Fair.
then-
Having
Yes.
having disadvantage on ability checks is really bad
Yeah.
Fair.
because grapple is an ability.
It's
thing.
smarter
It's
for
not,
him
it's
to
not a
drop
strength
it,
save. It's an
but-
yeah.
athletics check. or
Because he's not
athletics
gonna-
check or acrobatics check.
I mean, he could have used his abilities and just kept taking the passive damage, but still, it's just like
Yeah, but I was just gonna grapple him, and then he has to roll athletics against me at disadvantage.
well, he can still move away from you. He has like other stuff.
Whose turn
It
is
doesn't matter. Anyways,
I have-
But we can throw a ton of stuff like web.
that
and
was
then-
his turn.
I'll go.
So,
So
Can I make a free
excited.
check to see if I can break this link?
break the link.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Would you want to
roll
break
an
the
Arcana.
link?
It's not going to heal us. It's
No, you don't think
it's not
so?
going to.
Okay. You haven't
Right.
tested it yet.
Right, Doven?
Maybe use your
I
check
haven't
on that.
tested anything.
Smile if it won't heal him.
Now you never know.
You-
Now you'll never
No,
know.
you
I
messed
pranked
him
him.
up.
I pranked him.
Is
Break
this,
the
an
dark.
is this an Arcana?
Arcana.
Is it Veil?
Yes.
Natural 20 plus 7.
Oh, it'll heal. For you, it'll heal.
That's not what you asked. You asked if you break it. How to break it.
Ooh.
Um,
Oh,
It seems like you could take your action and try to break it.
What kind of action would this be?
But you'd have to move it to someone else.
bro, get
You'd
in there
have
and
to like change it to someone.
Like,
slash
change
him
it
up.
from
You got
me to
advantage
someone
on
else?
it.
Can I put it on him?
Theoretically, you could, yeah.
Shit. And what kind of check would it be?
You would just you'd use your action
got
and
it.
it'd be a check. It'd be an Arcana check again.
I mean,
It, Mason's
Veil.
Mason's
I mean,
not
it's
here.
Veil.
Mason's not here right now, but it might be an F Mason day.
Can I
It
loop it
might
back
be at
onto
that
Mason
point.
until he takes double damage?
No. You
No,
put
you
it
have to
on.
link it to
You put it
someone.
on him. This guy's 11 AC, bro. 11.
But then he can't hit Mason without hitting himself.
That's what I mean. But we attack Mason. and we don't have to beat a 25.
Okay.
And there's no shield.
Okay.
And he has to use
not
his
even
action to get rid of it. That's what I mean.
That's insane.
And you can heal him every turn, so he won't actually die.
I start
You know what I
stabbing
mean?
That's
Yes,
so good.
actually,
That's so good.
though.
That's amazing.
That's actually kind of genius.
Hi. Mason, you don't want to hear our
Just
Mason, guess
It's just a typical-
trust.
Mason, guess what day it is?
It's just a typical
Fuck
day.
Mason Day.
It's
It's fuck Mason Day.
No, you're a hero.
Okay.
I need a hero.
If you want to
Yeah,
know
you
the
will
plan,
be that
telepathically
hero.
link to me.
Okay,
Okay, well.
Mason.
What's up?
Do I take my action?
No, don't.
And break the tether. Does the
To-
tether heal us? I heard
can
you got a
make an
natural 20.
Arcana check with advantage, and if I succeed, I can move the link to someone else, possibly him.
What do you mean possibly?
Like I can move the link from me to him.
And then, does it work for healing as well or no?
Well, Doven smiled at me, so no.
Does it or does it not?
He rolled a nat 20, but he didn't ask that question, so he doesn't get to know the answer.
Well, if you get an
He
natural
has how
20,
to
shouldn't you
move
get
it. So.
how to move it?
He knows how to move it now.
Well, maybe, you know. Well, you know, fuck
That
it.
would get that
And
little
on that
move.
20, you do know how to move it to.
Get that little
the
move.
guy.
Get that little move.
So do I take my action and move it to him, or do I take my action to attack with advantage?
Well, you haven't.
I'd move
You
it.
can only ever move it?
Yeah.
You haven't.
Should we tell him the rest of the plan? Then
No,
find
no, I
out?
told him if he wants to know the plan, he's got to telepathically link to
Oh,
me.
how did you guys figure out the plan if you're not
Well, the
talking to
plan
us?
Because you
is-
left, so we were just we zoned out and then we were talking over the
The
table.
plan is we attack
Because
you.
it's. Say it with me
And then
now.
me and him are linked?
Yeah.
Yep.
So if
And,
you're...
well, or you know, we could just not attack you, but and he won't attack you because it'll hit him. You know what I'm
Does
saying?
the healing...
But because your AC is so low, we can.
Okay,
Your
and,
ass.
and
yeah,
how...
and then I can keep bringing you back.
And then we're doing that to him also.
You know, that's what it takes. He'll take half damage.
Yeah, but it's any damage because right now we're not hitting it.
Yes.
So
So should I?
right now he's
Can you-
taking like
can you
he's
link
taking like 6 damage
the
right
guy
now.
with Lance, the guy with all these.
You can still
The
do
guy
stuff
with
with his turn.
one spell...
Boom.
Yeah.
Just murk him.
If I theoretically did this on my next turn, could I then move it off of him to like a
The eye,
random
bro.
bystander?
Whoa.
Yeah,
whoa.
link it-
There's
him to the eye.
Nothing currently, but
But I could do that theoretically.
theoretically you can move it from him. To someone else. Yeah.
Okay.
Put onto a rock.
I'll try and move it from me to the guy.
Okay.
Arcana, veil, shit.
Arcana.
Where's
Yeah.
my... Oh, okay. It's supposed to be 12.
25.
Yeah, you can move it onto him.
Hell yeah.
And I throw it at him.
Wait, who's he linked to now?
You.
You.
Fuck. Guys.
What did you miss that whole part?
Well, this sucks now.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I heard you agree.
Yeah.
Is it-
It's okay. You'll be okay.
Was it just damage or is it conditions?
Is it what?
We don't really know, but
Just damage or is it
There's no way it
conditions?
would be
as well?
conditions.
No. You also don't know.
And bonus action, I'll fucking.
Wait, that was your main action?
I'll attack Mason.
So you took your action
Mason,
to
you
give
worry
me...
about your character. And I'll worry about mine.
Oh,
I'm
he is worrying about his character.
He's
sucks.
terrified for his
He is
character.
worrying
I
about
love being in combat, not doing combat. That's actually so fun.
I'll recall my sword.
If you had a higher AC, then it wouldn't be worth it.
No, but this makes no sense.
it
makes no
makes
sense.
a lot of sense.
No.
No, worst case, we
we
won't
did to me at
attack
one
you, but
point.
he just won't want to attack you either because it'll hurt him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
but
haven't
now
gone yet.
anyone attacks him, I get attacked.
Fiona, you haven't taken your turn yet, right?
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm worried about. I can't deal damage on my turn. I have to spend my action to just take back what you did.
You're probably gonna have to
You can
heal.
heal. You can,
Yes, and that's
What if it
why if I
heals
can get
him?
over there.
That's what I'll do, but we'll see.
you can also try and transfer it off yourself to someone else.
I think it's a better tool if it's on us, but
Well, then why you complaining?
Why are we killing?
no. If it's between us,
How would that be helpful at all?
because then everyone
spreading
takes half
damage instead of getting one
Because I
shot.
have low HP, you have low HP. We can give them to the D8s and D10 hit die. Well, here we are.
Cast a save.
We shouldn't have gone to that.
Yeah. Was there a save I had to make to get this condition?
Nope.
Well, you made the save
You
to not
got-
take the damage. Remember, you failed.
To not take the what?
Remember, you made the save for the
On
damage.
the
and
damage, but not
you
the
failed.
For the
tether.
wisdom?
Yeah. So if you get somebody who has bad saves to be cursed, then you're just gonna share crappy damage. with them.
Oh, so anytime they get attacked, you have to make a saving throw, and then if you fail that saving throw, you take half of the damage.
No,
Is that
no, no, no,
Sounds
no.
automatically.
He threw a spell that does damage to you, and you failed it. Because your character's stats are bad.
Because shame on me.
Yeah, so I'm saying if we were linked, and I normally would pass that save, but you wouldn't, I'm gonna take your damage for it, even though I would have passed.
True.
I mean,
My stats are bad. They're legal.
charisma saving throws, where are they at?
I don't make those decisions. He makes those decisions.
Oh wait, can I actually move away from this weird wacky green thing?
Yeah.
Oh my
I'll go
gosh.
right.
Oh yeah, go next to him because he's got a health potion.
What's the?
He's got many health potions he stole.
All of us have health potions.
I
It's
have
split
one.
between us.
I have one. I don't know.
It's
I
split
have
I don't
between
want your
us.
stolen grandma.
No, it'll be returned.
We were talking about
We're just borrowing.
The
them.
ends justify the means.
that. Okay.
Grandma,
Right.
free will or 100 gold.
I'm gonna take my
100
turn.
gold.
Trade offer.
I'm gonna take my turn.
Okay.
Oh wait. Can I take mine?
I thought you already did.
And it's done.
Yeah, we figured you were already here.
Okay.
That's why we
Yeah.
did.
Well, I asked Isaac to take it for me.
Okay.
Wait, you're still stunned?
Now I'm not.
No,
Now
that
he's
was-
not.
that
Who the
was-
fuck did this to one? Who did this thing? Oh my god.
I thought you'd have been unstunned this turn.
No. Yeah. That's
So
I.
can't you go?
No, I can't.
He used his turn to be
He
unstunned.
hasn't.
I use my
He
turn
spent
to
all
be
of his turn.
unstunned. Can I? You have my free check?
Wait, didn't you do that last
Hey!
round? Okay.
Free check, get this thing off me.
You look for the airdrop.
Look for
It's
the
just gonna
airdrop.
happen. Do I still feel like I'm gonna have a panic attack?
Just a tickling feeling, yeah.
Should I see if healing transfers through this, or should I see?
You can transfer it off yourself.
That'd
Well,
be kind
I
of important to know if healing does
Yeah.
go through it. You should definitely ask that.
actually,
because
what's
that will-
the? Can I ask 2 questions and then you tell me no? Can I see if I get within a certain range, or if I teleport when I'm out of that teleport, does it break the
I
bond?
asked how to break it, and I got a 27, and he didn't say any of that. So
A natural 20.
What?
He said you got to
I
train.
did higher than 27.
Yeah, and a natural 20.
So there's no way to, even if I go into a sub-dimension of travel to teleport out of it.
It's probably a soul linkage. The souls were transdimensional.
So there's no way to break it? Not even if you
You have to
go
transfer to
out of
somebody else.
range? It's not like the soul
he
link
said
spell?
you have to transfer it.
When you want to break it, you got to put it on somebody else.
Can he recursively link the guy to the guy?
Can I link him to himself and he
On
takes
your
double
nat
damage?
20, no. You don't think that would
So there's no way to break it, and the only way to get rid of it is to spend your action?
You
Or to move
transfer
it?
Yeah.
Could I move to the
A body?
an inanimate object like the eye?
No, I mean, we need a soul.
Well, there are 5 souls in them.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Put it on.
Natural 20?
Kind of. They're. You got a natural 20.
27 to be clear.
And 27.
Natural 20 is better than 27.
You think you could potentially
For
move it to
breaking
the
rules, yeah.
eye, but it would be
Difficult?
Very difficult, yeah.
Okay.
But
I
Does healing transfer through
I'll
it?
give that to you.
What am I rolling?
Arcana.
It's cocked.
Shouldn't have said anything.
7.
I
It
mean,
was cocked.
you know, the,
Okay. It's my
Well,
turn.
are we risking if healing does anything or no?
Who's we?
The team. The team.
Healing is.
He was in now.
What the good?
Apparently it's a no.
Okay.
it's a no, it's a no, yeah.
Doven told me so.
Doven said it's a no, so that's good enough for me.
Doven's like, sure.
Whatever you
Great.
say.
If we heal him back to full, I'll be really upset, but you know. What can you do?
Doven, smile if it would heal him.
If it what?
If it would heal him.
Well, now it's conflicting.
I'm gonna
He's
use
not smiling, so it
my
would heal him.
I'm gonna use my roll on my turn. Take a little peek
At
Oh,
what?
shit.
at this.
What?
At the tether?
Yeah.
What?
Is healing affected?
Arcana check.
Oh god.
I'm good at these. 18.
Okay.
what do you mean? Okay.
I just don't know how, like,
Just yes
you
or
learn-
no.
You learn this, but
I'm looking, bro. Does it seem like they're sharing a heartbeat? Answer is no.
If we're able to ask the
You-
question, he's able to discern it.
yeah, you think their
Yeah.
souls are linked, and any amount of damage or healing, any amount of damage or healing would be transferred.
So that's a yes.
Healing as well.
It's a
Yeah. Okay.
So it's good.
No,
That's
that's
really
bad.
No, that's
really
bad
bad.
because
Put
if
it
I
on
heal
the-
you,
You're a
The
freaking 11 AC punching bag. with auto success on fireball for everything. That's what you are.
What?
Yeah.
I'm an 11 AC.
Yeah, so
punching
we
bag.
attack you. and you-
11 AC punch
we attack you, and it's basically free, right? And then whatever damage we deal to you, he takes
Oh,
half of it.
God.
So it's as if he passes every save on any, save and take half damage. Where it's a 23 AC and he takes no damage because of the mirror images, or 11 AC and half damage guaranteed,
Tight.
and every hit matters.
Oh Lord.
All right.
Fiona, you have your turn, right?
Yep.
Well, you took your free action, so it's your turn.
Yeah,
I know it's my turn.
I still have my turn.
I think I'm still gonna attack Mason,
No.
Okay.
and then you should pull the link off of him
What the fuck?
Oh.
with your turn, and then heal him.
Oh.
You got it?
Yeah. I get it.
Well,
And then
don't
put
we
it
want
back
the link
on.
on him when he goes?
What's up? I'm gonna attack Mason right now and deal a ton of damage. And he's not gonna die. Right? Because then Fiona will come in and save him. But
Yeah, but I'm saying
We have
should
to
we
get-
at least leave the link on him until...
no,
after
we have to
this
get
guy
rid of the
goes?
link, otherwise Mason's gonna fail his death save and die forever. So,
Yeah. Because if I'm down, he can just go, I pricked my finger, and then I'll just die.
well, he's gonna get critted, and that's the bigger
Well,
thing.
if you're down, you're getting hit anyway.
Yeah.
By a fireball.
Stubs his toe, he
And
dies.
so
bites
if
his
he's
lip.
down
Mhm.
and he casts fireball on him, at least
Ow, I
he'll
chipped
take
my
fireball
tooth.
damage also.
What I'm saying is, I'm gonna shoot from where I'm at.
So
The
Kino
first attack's going to
walks up,
knock
and
him.
in 6 seconds, he goes, oh, wait, I get this. Boom, 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 boom. And then Wren just dies.
You can see
Yeah.
the link, can't you?
It's fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid.
You guys know this, right? It's very, very important.
Yeah, okay, so
I
after,
can-
fucking
after
take your
you
turn,
do
just
that,
take your
He's
turn.
going to go
how much
down,
damage
and then I'm
is
going to
your
get an
turn?
auto crit.
How
your
much
fucking
damage is
turn.
this gonna deal?
You realize if I go down auto crit, that's 2 death saves.
Yeah, and then on the
failed.
next turn, Fiona's going to remove the link and heal you, and he's going to take the crit damage.
What if he has 2 turns? What if the eye explodes? What if like 30 other variables happen? Then I
we can't
die.
plan for those things.
No,
I
don't
say-
fucking attack me.
I
That's
say
what we planned
we don't
for.
attack him. I say we don't attack him.
You put the link on it.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
we're doing all this over the table metagaming. Don't fucking attack me. I swear to God, I will demolish
Well,
you.
I have to attack him, and it would still attack
I don't give a
you.
fuck. I don't give a fuck.
I'll
Don't
kill your
attack me.
parents. I know where they live.
Evan, do that
Jamie,
again.
blow it up.
I'll
I
get your
didn't
parents.
heal you either.
Do not
This
attack
is very
me.
heads or tails.
Do not
I
attack
have to
me.
attack him or you, and he's 23 and yours is 11. And you're gonna take
You
damage
know
no
what?
matter
Just
what.
take your fucking turn, and then if I die because of this, I will never forgive you.
They have to play their cards right.
Okay, what? I don't get to play any cards. I'm just a fucking
got
victim
some.
right now. I'm a fucking victim.
Don't attack him. Don't attack him.
The best thing to do is we explain this.
Well, what
to him,
should I
and he
do
was
on
like,
my
you know
turn?
what? If we gotta do it.
Okay.
Don't attack him. Don't attack him. Don't attack him.
Isaac has given me swarm
In
prevention.
6 seconds, Kino.
Kino,
I know.
don't attack him. Don't attack him.
Go, 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 go.
Isaac has
For
given
the
me,
greater good.
This
Isaac
fucking
has given me an
sucks.
opinion. How much HP?
12. But you don't know that.
I can see it.
Don't
You look
fucking
like you
attack
have
me.
full damage?
You can see it in the metadata above your head.
No, I'm just looking at it.
Does
Does
Look
he
up
look,
spells. You fight. All this
does he
shit is
look
pissing
like
me
he's
off. All this
taking
shit is
some
pissing me off.
damage?
Just do something else.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do?
Attack
Ethan,
the guy.
I'm a
this is
marshal,
not.
man.
This
I
is
have
not.
attack and
This is
nothing.
not the most
Just shoot
simple
the guy.
solution.
Well, that would hit him.
That's what I'm saying is I shoot him and
Yeah.
he's 23 AC, or I shoot 11 AC and it's
Maybe
the same
do
damage
fucking
both
anything
times.
else. Maybe
Like
do
what?
anything else.
Like
I don't
what?
fucking know.
I literally don't do anything except for attack. I
You can,
can't-
I don't know, use your action and run around. Maybe shoot the eye. Maybe throw a healing potion on him. Sure, it'll heal him a little bit, but I'll be less, closer to death. You could do like 40 other things. You could use your fucking corn armor. You can use your sand weapon.
Yeah, try and do
I
it.
don't know. You
Try
can.
and like
The corner
apply
armor is-
You can
condition
stealth
on it.
to give yourself advantage on your next attack, and he can attack you. I mean,
Can't
if
you,
we're
like-
just spitballing about everything,
I have enough HP. I don't
Can't
need
you like
that.
try and blind him or something?
just fucking do it.
He's already in dim
Ethan,
light.
take your turn.
Mike doesn't do anything.
Can't you try
Yeah,
and blind
if
him?
I go in
Perception
blind,
check.
everybody in the area, including myself, all go blind for a whole turn.
Is that how it works?
Yes,
What?
it's 30-foot range.
30-foot range.
Everybody here is going blind.
Casting darkness.
No, I'm casting
You
my
could try
freaking
and
corn
grapple
armor,
him.
blinding everybody.
You could
You
try
can-
and grapple him.
You could just like fireball, get him on the edge of the corn armor.
True.
No, and then still hits me though. I'm the person getting hit by it. That's the
Oh
problem.
well, just
True.
close your eyes, because then you have the blinded condition and you can't be affected by the other shit, right?
Oh yeah. Or just
Okay, take your
try
turn.
and grapple him or something.
Take your turn. Do whatever you think is the correct decision as a human being on this fucking planet.
But no, the Mason is not
Attack-
gonna
But
forgive
know
you, I
that
guess.
if my character dies because of your actions,
I think you'll be fine.
I will demolish you. Take your fucking
You
turn.
think you can pull this off?
I don't. Okay, so you want me to remove the?
See, he just instantly took everything
Hold
and put it on
Mhm.
Fiona,
I
so
did,
that way if Fiona
because
messes
I
up,
can't-
Once it gets back to B, the link is off of him. Okay. way.
So
Either
okay,
way,
okay.
if
So
he if you can't get it off, you can just heal him like 1 hit point, and then he's up, and so he won't die. You want to make it this?
yeah,
We can
like,
heal him one. You can heal him 1 HP, the boss. Right? Does that make sense?
yeah, no, I get that. The whole like the healing him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we
I get
sever
that.
it, you can heal him up to full. You know, go for it. Do whatever you
Yeah.
want.
So like, okay, so
Yeah.
if you take your turn and then
You just gotta sever the bond.
it's my turn left, so
And
then
you gotta
I
heal
just
him.
have to sever the.
And maybe put the bond on one of you two or something, and then we just do the same thing
Just
again.
put on
Just
like
cycle it.
someone else. Like
Some
is
random person.
this guy still alive?
Yeah.
I guess you could try to
No,
find it.
Aaron is.
Yeah, but it's a
His
Can I
soul.
switch
zone
it to a
went into
bystander in the
His
crowd?
soul is
Yeah.
not in his body anymore. His
Oh,
soul is in the
Yeah.
eyes.
Yeah.
So try to link
Yeah,
the
I think we
souls in
just
the eye
link,
then.
we just link to a bystander.
That's
we're
what we
good.
had talked
Yeah.
about before, but then Doven was like, it's not gonna work.
Or we link it.
Well,
to
you
the
can try
boss,
Unless it's really high DC.
and
Yeah.
I get fucked. Take your turn, Ethan.
Okay. I'm gonna take my turn.
Where's your mini?
He's over here.
So he needs to move.
Here he is.
Oh hey.
She's
Oh,
about to go
hey.
to bed. Sorry we couldn't Skype tonight, but that's all right. Good night, girl. I'll see you tomorrow.
Ran in
Who are
2
you attacking?
seconds.
You.
Ethan.
21.
You know that it's
Pushing strike. Bardic inspiration.
I don't have my brother.
Death strike. Fatal blow.
Headshot.
Actually does 3 death savings.
8 damage, so you take 4, and he takes 4.
Good
Correct.
shit.
Thanks, dude.
Are we good?
Oh my god.
Who's we?
You're good, right? You're up.
Yeah.
We are good, but we are.
I'm gonna attack you.
You're good.
We're good, but we're not.
Yeet.
Still is.
That's not what we're looking at.
You just
I have advantage because I attacked you.
just fucking fish for a crit, you
I did.
asshole!
It's important. It's important. It's important. It's important. It's important. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Why are you looking over here? Don't look over here. I'll roll my dice. You do your thing. I got a high number.
Oh my god.
20, 26.
Don't look at him! You look at me when you shoot me! Look at me when you're killing me!
No, my eyes are closed. 3 each.
Oh my god.
This is
It's gonna
fine.
be a banger show.
This is fine.
No, you don't tell me what this is!
Are you fine?
Just the,
Yes!
You're a cushion for my fireball.
What'd I say?
Did you just
I literally-
fish for a crit
I literally
on me?
can't do enough damage to kill you.
I don't
It's
give a
not
fuck. I
possible.
don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Insane.
I don't give a
Oh
fuck.
my god.
Technically, yes, it makes sense, but I still don't like it.
I literally
Oh my
can't do enough damage
God.
with the split.
In
Yeah.
6
kill
seconds,
him.
Kino instantly understands everything. Fucking
I saw what he was
It's a
doing.
green line.
Bro, I saw what
It's a
he was
green
doing and I was
fuck
like,
that,
okay, I know the
fuck
plan.
that, Fuck that.
You
My
know,
body
it's
is
gonna
your
take-
communion. Please eat from me.
It's gonna take some sacrifice, and we all agreed.
No, I told you multiple times, don't attack me. You took your turn, it's over. Walk over to the bridge.
Don't shoot!
We all take sacrifices.
Yeah,
I
Just
did
cuts to,
not.
like, the animation is just Kino's zombified face, like zoomed up, and it's like half in shadow, and it's just like we all must take.
I'm doing some shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's actually 10 more damage to each of you.
So I'm down.
Yeah, I forgot about our savage attacker.
Oh my.
So,
So how
how's
much
it,
damage
how's the
total
10
was it?
damage?
14?
We said 17.
4 +
17.
3
So
plus
10 on
10.
top, or was it like 5?
10 on top. It's with the 2 attacks.
So you
Okay,
have
so
17.
5 each.
Okay, so now I'm down with 2 death saving throws. 2 failures.
Did you get attacked while you were down?
Yeah, because you said it was 5 each. The 5 on the initial would have killed me.
No, because you had 12 and it was 4. And you had 5 damage.
Oh!
You're fine. Otherwise, I would add a crit, an auto crit, extra damage.
We know you like your crit.
I would've been nice.
I am down.
It wouldn't have transferred
Okay.
over?
Okay.
This
His auto crit is
I'll
different
try
when you're down.
to
It's not like
save
you're
you.
dealing
somehow.
at
No,
a-
you know-
I don't know
no,
how
you-
I'm doing this.
You're dealing
You
a crit
rolled
amount
it.
of
You
damage.
rolled a crit amount of damage. Yeah.
Oh.
So, but you didn't go down. So you're fine.
We're good.
You're down now, but you're not down
Give
to
me,
my
like,
attack.
advantage or shit
My
from
first.
Novial magic if I try to do this.
That's good damage.
I don't think.
That's good damage.
That animation goes
I don't think I
crazy.
can give
I did what,
Yeah.
like 30 lightning
So I do
damage?
some
Now my
APR.
concentration's fucked because I'm down and all that shit. You know, fuck me.
You were going down next turn anyways.
No, I wasn't.
What do you mean? No, you
He
weren't.
was linked to me. If there was anyone he was not gonna attack, it would be me.
That was the initial goal, was for him to
Yeah.
attack.
Now my
No,
concentration
no.
for my spells, dude. You're backpedaling
When
right
I
now.
told you the plan, you're like, oh, I see. Okay.
Well, I thought, this guy's thinking. But then I thought,
he did it. It's
how would
his
I
fault.
feel if I was the
Not
guy
my
getting
fault.
killed?
Yeah,
and I
it
said,
fucking sucks. Let me tell you, first
That's
experience.
why you're gonna get immediately back up.
Can I have my spell slot back and my concentration back from all this?
I got the fart juice.
No,
I'll get you your spell.
no.
What do you think I got that fart juice for? You think I got it for them?
Is that your turn?
For you?
Is that your turn?
Not object interaction. Put the fart juice in his. I'm not close enough. I can't do that.
Run up to him.
You don't think you can make it there?
I should have to.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
I can't make it there.
climbed up at least a 10
No,
foot
he was
ledge.
already on the edge of.
No, I was
He was under the.
I was looking
stakes.
up.
So you at least
Yeah.
climbed up.
Oh,
under
now we care about movement.
Okay, so I crawl up. That's 10 feet,
Hold on.
and then can I make it to him? I have 30.
Measure the freaking distance, dude.
It's gotta
Is
be.
there 20 feet left?
Happy with that?
War gamer moment.
You happy with that?
You can make it.
Just for you.
You don't need to make it to him. You need to make it within 1 inch. Then you're just for me. Thanks, babe.
No problem.
Just gonna bend over and rail. If you're gonna walk up to him, that's real nice.
Well, I mean, any damage I do to him is supposed to be
The second I wake up, I'm linking you to him, and I'm gonna fucking lance your ass 40 times. I don't give a fuck about your AC.
I literally have a higher AC.
No, he has an
than
AC of
does.
18 with
I know.
shield, with mirror image.
Mine's 19 without anything, but I do have the HP to survive.
Oh
so
my god.
preferably
You know who
do
didn't have the AC to
acid
survive?
damage. That's the whole point. That's
Fuck
why.
this, fuck this, fuck this.
If you had the AC to survive, we wouldn't have attacked you. Oh my god.
So it's your fault for being good.
All three of us. We'll keep you alive. We'll keep you alive.
I love
That's
playing
how- that's
D&D
how it
combat and not
Well,
being allowed
Isaac
to
leaked
participate.
Mason.
This is actually so
I
tight.
shot Mason, and Fiona's gonna heal Mason. So I mean, we're using all of our actions on you.
Yeah, and I don't get any actions because I'm fucking down
were-
and all
no,
my
you
shit.
were-
I don't
you were
have
incapacitated
concentration
anyways.
up on my other stuff anymore.
You don't even have your innate sorcery up or whatever.
Oh my fucking god. This sucks.
Fiona, it's your turn.
Okay.
You know who also had really low HP we could have transferred to is
Our-
Layla.
Our healer.
Who can heal herself?
Not if she's down.
Don't kill her then. For she had more health than than Mason.
I am.
Oh,
yes.
my
You have a
Yep.
11 AC.
No, I have 12.
12. Transfer it to yourself then.
That was the plan originally.
Transfer to a bystander.
But I feel like that's.
Kills the bystanders.
You know, at this point,
I mean, if you run over and you take it
Absolute
off of
villains.
Mason,
I.
put it onto
What
yourself.
do you mean?
Okay. It is your turn.
Okay.
If you
We'll
go over and heal
save
Mason,
ethics class for later.
if you can, take it off of your take it off of
Ethics.
him and put it on a soul someplace in the middle of here, or on yourself, and then you can heal him for free.
True.
And then we'll just
Yeah.
make you the next target for this cheese strat. That is,
Do you guys want to do that?
I feel like the
feel like
cheese
that's
strat's more effective.
bad
I'd rather
idea.
take my armor off and you
Yeah.
guys attack me.
Okay.
I don't freaking care.
So then, okay, first let's just even see if I can transfer it.
If
What
you
do I need
can't,
to
then
Roll for that.
It's your action and it's an
it's-
arcana.
Arcana.
yeah. And if you fail, then you can just
You could just
Can you
wait
just
for
heal
me
me?
and I can do it.
Yeah.
No, you have a bonus action health potion. You're fine. You can always get it.
Well, I'm not worried about me, but I don't
I'm
know if
saying
I
you-
can actually roll.
I also
If
don't
you
know
f-
if you can't make it to him. Kurt.
Yeah, I'm
So
like
far
all
away.
the way
If you get
over
up this round,
You
do you
have to
get a
do
turn?
spell.
As long as I'm up before my turn starts.
Yeah,
So, like, I
when
can
we
move
reset, you
closer.
just take your turn, and then
I don't know where the
reset.
initiative is, but when Stoven
We're
says
end of
it's
this
reset.
round.
I don't-
we'll do
Fiona's doing her turn, and that's it. And then it's top of initiative.
But I don't even
So
think I
Isaac can go, and then the
I'm
boss is
too
gonna go, and then you
far-
go.
I don't know
Okay,
why.
then that's
Okay.
She doesn't have to heal
I'm
me.
too far away, aren't I?
You could always
It's a
move up.
bonus action heal him with a potion, yeah.
You throw the potion.
You can move closer and then you have a spell that
You
will
can
hit.
dash. You can dash.
You also
Yeah.
throw the potion on me.
That's true, you could dash.
You dash.
You
Then you have to
should.
use your
60
action to do
feet,
it,
but-
but
Okay, sure. Move me 60 feet. We'll dash.
and then you don't have an action to remove it from him, but at least you can get him up.
Yeah.
You can bonus action give him a potion.
Perfect, I'm right
so
there.
you can go there, and then with your dash, you can go anywhere.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And so now you wanna. You can't get it off of him now, but you can heal him.
I
with
can
a
at least
bonus
heal you up a little bit.
action. Give him a little bonus action
Mhm,
potion.
Okay.
It's
So I can
2d4 plus 2.
use- I'll
Just use a potion. Unless
Yeah.
you have a spell slot that's bonus action specific.
Yeah. And we also have superior. Oh wait, no, we have 2 superiors.
Yeah, but you'd rather be unwilling to
And
drink that
2
yourself
yeah,
instead of
yeah,
sharing
yeah.
half of it with the EG.
But you have 2 normal. You have 2 normal. I have 2 normal.
Mhm.
Yeah. You have 1 good one. And I have 2 good ones.
I'm gonna give you like just one to get you like
Yeah,
stable.
just to get me up, so I'm not dying.
Couldn't you wait? Oh, okay, that's fine. I was like, couldn't you ready your action and do it on the next turn, kind of?
Yep.
Like a top of initiative, do it after Isaac
But
goes.
he gets to go and roll in range of a fucking big ass
Yeah.
blast.
Yeah. Not if you ready your thing right after you sever the link. Like if she's
go
readied
first.
for whenever the link is severed, then to
But
get.
he gets to go first, and I don't want Mason to die.
Yeah.
He
Thanks,
doesn't.
Isaac.
He doesn't get to go first because you sever the link, and then the ready action
he
goes before
after
he goes.
she's done
Yeah.
right now.
No,
Because this
no.
is the end of the
we
round.
won initiative. We have another action after this. That's what I'm saying. If she
Never
holds
mind.
her action for after you sever
But
the
also,
link,
you can't ready an action unless you use your reaction and your action.
Yeah,
which
you
is
spend
fine
your
because she's
action
spending a
to
reaction
ready
and her
it.
action of this turn
But she
to hold it
dashed
till the
already,
next
so
round.
she
She
can't.
spent her action.
Oh,
She spent her
The
action.
ready action is an action.
That's
That's
what
true. Throw it up in the air. And
Okay.
Count to 6.
So we back to me.
Yeah, just do your
Flash
thing. Just do your
potioning
thing.
you
yeah.
with healing. Okay.
Yeah.
Splash potion. Can we get a lingering potion of healing?
Okay, you get
Just
healed
AoE.
8.
Instant health too.
Find somebody who can
Half
make it, and I'm
or-
sure.
So you get
It
4,
would-
and you get
yeah,
4.
you get 4.
4.
Woohoo.
Yummy.
So
Isaac,
proud.
if you want. Anyone got any good AoEs?
No.
I have
I'm a
Thunderwave.
utility class.
Good damage AoE?
What is AoE gonna do
3.
against one enemy?
Well, I'm a lot. Double damage.
Double damage.
Double damage.
Double damage.
Oh,
Double
if
damage.
it's on you,
Sever it, put it on me,
I don't think that's. I don't think.
and
that's
I'll
double
auto fail the
damage.
save.
Because the damage is split between the
But
two.
autofill isn't a crit.
Yeah.
Auto fail is just full
It's not
damage.
gonna double the- yeah,
it's full damage, but if
full
we're both
damage,
getting
yeah.
hit by it,
It's not
then it's double
Pathfinder.
damage.
If you
No, but
crit,
it's half
between the
it, so it'd be
two-
full damage.
Yeah, it's regular full damage.
Yeah,
is what I'm trying to say.
regular
Yeah.
full damage for
But
spell.
even if
So we
you
both
crit-
take, which is good. If you crit, it's quad.
no, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not. I don't know, if you critically
If
fail,
I roll a
this
nat
isn't Pathfinder.
one, if I roll a nat 1, I take double damage from
That's
Thunder
not, that's not
Wave.
Pathfinder. No, that is Pathfinder rules. That's not D&D rules.
That's also
no,
No.
you have to. No,
Critical failure. The typical ruling is that
Actually,
natural
you
20
guys
always
would
wins
take
and
double
a
damage
natural
because
1
both
always
of you would
fails.
have to roll.
no. He doesn't roll.
So if he got fireballed, you'd both have to roll because you both got fireballed.
No, it
If
was-
you just got fireballed, it'd be fine, but you
Oh,
both take
that's
half
true.
damage.
Yeah,
so if
yeah.
you wanted to do full damage to him, you would both roll. So it would do double damage because you both get hit full. If
Yeah,
that
yeah.
is the case.
That's what I was
So
trying to say.
then it would do
if you
double
wanted to put it
damage
on me
between
and then,
both
and then
of them.
Thunder Wave me,
But-
and then you could reduce the damage to me only.
Well,
Maybe?
the damage then gets reduced and is linked.
Thunder Wave's
Yeah.
healing or hearing specific. I don't know. I don't care either way. It ignores my armor, ignores his armor. So And I've got a health pool to keep it up. that's fine too. I'm just trying to say if you hit both of us with a spell, then it's double.
I say bystander.
No.
Yeah. So
Is it my turn?
I think it's the top of the turn or top of the round, so it's anyone's
bonus.
turn.
anyone's
Top of the
turn.
round. Top of the round.
So we can go.
Initiative 20.
Something
Something's happening
happening.
at the top of the round, and then
Top of the round. The green
you're up,
cable
but
like
you're still
Okay.
fades away from Lucian and Mason and instead attaches itself to Layla and
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it switches.
L.
Ah.
Oh, it just switches
Alright, then.
now.
Yeah, it switched.
Cool.
And then top of the round, all of you spellcasters who like try to focus on when your loot would show up, all that tingling sensation kind of like sends like a really like shivering chill up your spine. Kind of like someone's like breathing behind your ear almost.
Uncle
Um,
Ron?
You like
Ruckus.
bleary-eyed, like waking up from having like
Why is there arrows in my
my
Stacy from Kino scrolls down.
I recognize these anywhere.
Somebody must be controlling you, Dad. You would never do this. No, Mark. You need to listen to me. We need to talk. No!
Think, Wren, think.
What will you have?
The Biltram
The amount
Empire
of
will
memes that I'm just
benefit.
gonna like
Oh, God.
post like
This is
just
bullshit. This is
trash
bullshit.
memes are
You'll
gonna
be fine.
post over there.
You're up. You're
Think,
alive.
Wren, think.
I'd still have you.
Oh.
You're chilling. You're chilling.
Yep.
All is well.
I'm gonna like do
in
like
War
I'm
and
gonna
Peace.
take that clip. We're gonna animate like the faces onto it, and then we're gonna have
Oh,
you guys
God.
ADR the clip.
Yeah, I'm so excited to do that.
There you go.
Yeah, but you are. Oh my
This
god.
Ida better fucking rock.
Fiona, are
You
you
wake
cool
up.
with leaving it on us?
Yeah, that's fine.
You wake up.
Maybe move
bleary-eyed.
away from each other so you don't get
Yeah,
AoE.
yeah, yeah.
You
Yeah.
wake up.
Boy.
You wake up.
I'll go
bleary-eyed.
behind him or something.
Yeah.
All of you look
But
up
honestly,
as you
we
see
should
like
just leave
this
it on
like
us.
gateway like hole open like.
Unless we get
A little
sucked into
unfamiliar, you
that.
guys. It looks like a
What?
dimension
Oh, no, never
opens. It's not green though.
So many TPs.
Teleport.
You can see in, and you see just like like bunch of shifting stairways flashing through. You see like a bunch of shifting stairways beyond the portal. I'm trying to explain this to you.
Go on,
This is
Doven, go on.
important for you.
We're focused on something
I'm
else.
so
Sorry.
sorry. I'm so
Go on.
sorry. I'm
Go
so
on.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
This is important.
To the
for
one
you.
chatter in the audience, thank you for being here.
Continue on.
The chat was just Katie.
Oh. Hi, Katie!
She was saying how nice you guys look.
Hi,
Aw.
Katie.
Yes.
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
I just can't hide.
So, you
I'm in a better mood now.
you you see the like a hole like open, kind of like in between like the cluster of you guys, and inside you can see like a shifting corridor of different like quartz like stone like staircases and stuff like that.
It's literally my whole
Um,
gag. Is this the corridor or no? The corridor of travel. Or is this something
It
else?
seems kind of like the corridor of travel to you, and
Oh my god.
coming out is like a looks like a rug, almost like.
Aladdin!
It looks like a rug that kind of like, whoop, and you hear
It's the
like some
carpet.
clattering of stuff, and it, like the portal like disappears, and then the rug like unfurls.
There's a gun.
You guys see,
Where is this happening?
kind of like
Lots of guns.
where like they all kind of are in between everyone.
The
Yeah,
items.
something like that.
Little
I like
heroes
that. I like
feast.
that. I like
Little
that. I like
heroes
that.
There's just what you see the rug. You see like what looks kind of like a wand.
Maybelline.
I'm really struggling with that for a minute.
You see like you see like what looks like kind of like a rug. You guys see like a wand. You see some like kind of like cuffs, and then you see like a familiar looking like glowing purple vial.
Does any of it?
Mm.
I was waiting. Does anything call out to me in particular?
He
wand.
knows what that
Is it
one
the wand?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, probably
Yeah.
a wand.
In the bracers of defense.
We got a little
Yours for you. For you.
whole rug.
Cool.
I like that.
Nice.
Wait, drop my wand on there.
Well,
Well, you know what? I'll go fuck myself then. You know.
There's a wand there. Which one would be closer to your
You
character?
drew. Yeah.
You drew.
Well, you know, I'm gonna draw the wand.
You got it.
Is it my turn now? Doven?
it is your turn.
Can I free action investigate items
Yeah.
Why don't you pick it up, man? Just pick up items.
with Arcana?
Sure.
There you go. A little wand, a little bottle of juice.
Yep.
19.
19.
This time, don't kill a
Flying out
innocent
your
hibachi
dice
chef.
every time.
Oh, jeez.
You see what appears to be a carpet of flying.
Oh!
Wand of war magic.
A whole new world.
Focus cuffs, and the vial of purple goo.
Do focus cuffs affect concentration spells?
They do.
Okay, I don't really need that because I have advantage already.
Oh, really? Focus cuffs.
But I mean, I could just have you.
Did Doven not know that?
I
Fiona,
don't know that.
Fiona kills are
It
good.
does give a +1. Spell
Do you,
test.
do you want something else? The focus one's pretty good.
Yeah.
Focus one's good for anyone.
I mean, I could just take multiple. I could take all of the items.
Anyway, what was the other things? There was the
Carpet
carpet,
of flying,
the wand,
wand of war
bracers.
magic,
Wand of war magic?
wand of the war mage, focus cuffs, and the vial of purple goo.
Okay.
Okay, well that's
Wand. I'll take the wand. Of
Someone else can have it if they want to trade items, but I
so
don't think any of
then
these
that means
items
one
are
of us
specifically
has
for me.
flying carpet.
The juices.
The juice. Yeah, I mean, if someone else wants the juice, that's fine with me.
Want the cup?
No, I'm
Do you
thinking.
have
Okay.
concentration
What's the rarity of the wand of the war mage?
Not really.
My arm blows
I
up.
mean, we
only one
don't
I
know
really
what
have
happens.
is-
We don't know what
Good
happens
job.
when I juice
Sir
like
Doven?
Bane.
Yeah, we don't know.
We don't know what happens.
What's the?
This
what's
is
the,
a mystery substance.
What's the rarity of the wand of the war mage?
I mean,
uncommon?
It's a plus. I'm pretty sure it's uncommon.
okay.
It's a +1.
It's mainly just human.
And it gives you advantage on.
So I could take the
something,
carpet,
if I
but then that would
remember
help me
You
fly
just
around
ignore half cover.
Yeah, that's
a good
it.
idea.
Yeah. Okay.
The bracers give a +1. You said. Right?
The bracers give a +1 to spell attacks and advantage on con checks.
So the spell attack
Spell attack.
with that. Okay.
Why don't you just
Not the
trade
spell save
items?
DC. Trade items for what?
Like you have the focus and he has the wand. What's the problem?
Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, I was just gonna bring that up to him. You want the wand of war mage?
What does it do?
It just ignores half cover if you cast
And it
it.
gives you +1.
And it's also a +1 spellcasting focus.
They're both
That sounds-
+1s.
that's
One's
then-
ignore half
I'm
cover.
already
and
better
the
at
other-
concentration.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can always just trade back as well.
Well,
this isn't for me.
actually,
Here you go.
Yeah.
You just check some.
I was thinking that as well.
The
'Cause
DM
if
told
you're
me
any
that if
good
I
at
put the
con-
juice
Is
in
it-
my body, I
oh, wait,
become Bane.
what's it called?
So.
Focus cuffs?
Focus go. I'm pretty sure I made that.
You what?
I made that.
You made it up?
It's not real.
It's
So
not
what?
real.
Did you want to send me what the item is?
+1 to spell attacks and advantage on con checks.
Oh, okay.
Hooray!
Oh, cool. You don't even have to send it to me. I have it right here.
Give me that juice.
The juice is on there.
+1 to spell attacks
Here, use that
and
juice.
spell save DC, or just spell attacks?
Dime's just spell attacks.
Okay, that's a lot of things are like that. That's fine. Don't even trip. Oh, and I get a
What's
vial.
the movement on the carpet?
Oh, you taking the vial?
And all
Throw it
of
to me.
that, please.
80
The
feet of flight.
Object
Oh,
interaction.
hell yeah.
Toss me
3
that
foot by
vial.
5 foot carpet.
3 foot by 5 foot.
You
Beautiful.
gonna do that?
I'm gonna run.
You gonna object interaction? Toss me the vial.
I'm
What does it
not-
take to
I
pick
am
up the
not going
wand?
to
Is that
object
free or
interaction
is it-
throw
what is
you
object
the
interaction?
explosive bottle.
Okay.
No.
I'll catch it. I'll catch it.
If you don't, or I miss, you die.
Oh!
We win!
Isaac, if you're gonna come over to me, grab the vial for me, please.
Oh, can I also grab the vial?
Yeah, you can.
Wait, can he put the cuffs on my arms as I'm on the ground?
That would be more. That'd be more.
That's,
Can't you just put them on?
Can we, or do we?
you can put them on for free.
Okay. Yeah. Do we instantly attune all these items?
Sure.
20 minutes.
Sit down.
Get in the bag of holding.
200 rounds of combat.
Yeah. Bag of holding with a bamboo stick.
Come out post-apocalyptic. You're like, oh, we're
Um,
done. So
Get bitten and go in the bag of holding for 10 minutes.
Alright. I'll just do a shadow blade attack with advantage because I'm in dim light, right?
Yep.
When is anyone gonna join me in the undead?
Being
Don't
undead?
you want to do green face?
So you should have just killed him and then made him undead. And then
No, I have to
And then I would
finish
have
him with
hated
the
my
bite.
existence.
Oh!
I have to finish him with the bite. Well, I'm trying to get rid of my curse too.
That's how it
I don't
works?
Like this. What's that?
Is it like It Follows, where like you give it to someone else?
Oh no! I'm just saying like it's not like you're gonna be like that forever.
Well,
'cause
if it's
I
like
wanna
It
get rid
Follows,
of
then
my
I'd be
curse.
okay with it, because the way you give it to someone else is.
Pretty gnarly.
No, it's not gnarly.
Kinky.
I can't.
Watermelon someone's thigh?
Well, it has to do with thighs, but nothing to do with watermelon.
Well, it looks like a watermelon.
You gotta come inside.
Alright,
No, you
I
gotta eat their
missed, so
thighs.
who's going next?
You missed?
Yeah.
Lucian
No.
goes next.
Oh
He steals all of the items.
The carpet of flying's good.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get on that thing.
Now,
I am on
you'll
the
always
thing.
use this. If it,
I am on the thing.
fucking
'Cause
kick
it's got 80 feet of flight movement, so I can
Holy
just be like.
GG's. It's all over.
I'm very
Someone's gonna regret this later.
Probably, but.
You can kill it to Rask at level 4.
He's the only.
Because I can literally like
can
fly
give
over,
away
bang, fly
to a
back.
bomb.
Solo kill it to Rask.
Trask would just burrow away.
Yeah.
Hold
You just
monster.
follow the Trask in the-
It would just would not come back.
Hold monster.
Does it want to do?
I don't understand why Trask has a burrowing speed. That kind of like makes no sense.
It's Godzilla.
Yeah, but the amount of energy necessary to move that much mass through that
Bro, the
much mass.
sandworms. The dune sandworms.
Yeah,
Have you not seen
that
the
makes no
sandworms,
fucking
bro?
sense. But also, they eat the sand and they poop the sand. The Trask doesn't do that.
You
It makes
don't- you
spice.
don't
How do you know?
that?
That's exactly how
Its
spice is
stomach
made.
can destroy.
Are you a
No, I'm
thaumaturge? Do you
saying-
know about how Trask
Oh, I
works?
guess. Yeah. Well, Trask is literally a giant fucking rhino that has a massively unsand dynamic
Whose turn is it?
horn on its forehead.
Get this little man.
It's
Get
his
this
turn.
little boss guy.
Huh?
What's he got?
Little boss guy? What's he got?
What's he got for us?
Casts
Bring out the sauce.
hand grenade.
He looks. He
We
sees
have
that both of
in
you
it-
are behind him.
We have circled this
Oh,
man.
Hey, pal.
He turns to look at you all.
Buddy.
Stop.
Yeah.
Do you?
He
Captain America.
Wait, so what is it?
Wait. How much more cheese can we do on the bus?
Okay. So it's
Hopefully no more.
this.
If I open my bag of holding
Okay.
and you see inside of it, can you pull the dagger
you-
out of it?
you-
And I'm opening it up and you're looking inside. Can you?
But why would I ever do that?
And then I bag him, and then he has no way of getting out.
Okay.
Bagel.
Unless he just opens the bag of holding.
I close it back.
Okay.
I don't
You two
Sure, absolutely.
need to make a intelligence saving throw. Oh,
He's attacking both of us. Okay.
He's attacking both of you.
What spells he casting? Wait,
Intelligence.
there's so
Wrong.
little
So-
spells that do that.
There's so basically like a
Yeah.
like a cone opens and like green energy lays across the floor and like spikes from like the veil seem like like down the
Psychic
cone.
lance.
What's the DC?
DC 17.
Oh, we can learn his spell save.
You guys have had that.
Natural 20.
That's crazy.
Can I use my Hibachi's gift to
Do I get anything special for
reroll
that?
No.
Yeah, Hibachi's gift.
my once per day Hibachi reroll?
Your spell?
My save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many coins you
Have
got?
you cast the spell to
Coins? I had.
Can I have a coin for my natural 20?
I have one
My
coin.
once per day Hibachi reroll.
You
Yeah,
made
I'm
it.
pretty sure that's a spell. Like, it's
What?
like a spell slot.
Is it a reaction spell?
Oh.
I don't think I gave
take
you a
spell
feature.
slot?
Did you
Yeah.
fail an intelligence saving?
Yeah, I did.
It's the
Do I
first
get a
time.
coin for my natural 20?
You get a coin? Or I don't think so.
Tough. We tried.
We tried. I
tried.
did the exact same shit.
We tried. Well, it looks like nothing happened.
Well,
Is it natural 20? I take no damage though?
no.
Success? Or I guess it's a mind control thing?
No.
I don't know if he's casting save.
It's a standard success. Well, we don't know
No,
what the
it's a
spell
critical
is.
success.
There's no such thing as a critical success on a basic saving throw. Well, Pathfinder has rules for that. And he doesn't. So which one do you think's better?
Well, I like a little modified roll.
True. A lot of my
did you both
D&D rules are
pass?
just modified
I
Pathfinder
failed.
I
rules.
like
You
me.
failed.
You know what?
Okay, you failed. Hold on. You take 17 damage.
Which takes 0, but okay.
Nope. There would have been more.
What kind of damage is it?
This one is force. You avoided the psychic damage and disadvantage on your ability checks, so that's pretty good.
Oh no.
You take 17, but hold that thought for a second.
Man, my natural 20 is worth nothing.
Aren't you linked to Fiona?
Yep.
That's right.
Yep. Yep.
That's math.
Okay. In total, it'll be 28 damage, split in half, because it's splitting to both of you.
Okay.
Half to
14.
Half. Just
yes.
half. Okay.
14
You
damage.
take 28.
Okay, that's okay.
14.
14.
Oh, 28 half.
28 half. Yeah.
So
Yep.
14.
pretty
Okay.
good.
Split
So
both
that's
of you.
I can do that.
And you have disadvantage on ability checks for one turn.
Oh,
Where are you? How close are you? Oh, you're all the way over there.
Okay. With that, your guys' turns.
I have turns.
Okay, I'm gonna get on
I have
my.
turns. Thunk, thunk.
I have
You know what I would do.
Okay,
Oh, you're not linked anymore? My bad.
Oops.
I'm going to
Huh.
cast.
What?
Give me the sauce.
You have it. I gave it to you.
I don't know if you should use the explosive item when Isaac's right there.
So
Okay.
another hibachi.
Does anybody want to go before I go?
I'd like to go.
I'd like to go as well.
Bathroom or?
Take my turn.
No. You can't go to it.
Okay, sick. I'll take my turn. 15.
You gonna lance it?
I'm gonna take my turn. That's what I'm gonna do. 5. I'm gonna pick up my items.
You worry about my character, I'll worry about yours.
Bonus action. Teleport. 30 feet.
Okay.
To the
Whomp. And this is with my Eladrin trait, so I have 2 of those per long rest.
Cool.
And then action, take out better potion of healing, and then heal all of the healing, because that's how it works, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, and that will be my turn.
Cool.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Perfect. Who's up next?
Um,
One of you.
What do you got?
I'm gonna heal me and Isaac and then. So.
Doesn't matter to me. It's all the same. The order does not matter.
Is it Earth Day?
Unless you're doing something that'll make it
I
easier
think
for me
so.
to attack him.
Not really.
This is like-
Then you do
You
your
said,
turn.
was it a superior or a greater healing?
Pretty sure it's greater.
Okay,
Alrighty.
One higher than basic, or the 2 higher than basic.
yeah.
I'm going to cast it on.
Because there's regular, there's
So
basic,
that's
large.
I think there's just healing
Okay.
potion, greater, and superior.
Okay. Well, yeah, but greater would be
Oh,
The healing
large.
potions have
and
like
superior
some
would be like
right?
There's
mega.
not like
Yeah.
So you're
rules are
6'5"?
really whack.
Healing
Yes.
kit, man. Healer's kit. It's just a better
Helps
version
a
of the
little
thing.
bit. Cool. And then I'm going to get on my magic carpet and
Okay.
fly away.
Okay.
Like 80 feet up.
Yeah, pretty much. Fling. Straight up.
Damn. This is 80 feet above the ground.
Big.
Bye.
All right.
Doven, what a big dawn.
I'm just
I
flying
could
around.
give it like a bigger carpet, and then its fly speed goes down. Which is really
But he
funny.
can hold more people.
That's funny.
It can hold more.
I've always
people,
wanted to play a
and more
D&D
weight.
game where like there's like an appa, you know, where it's just like it's a mode of
There's
travel.
your appa.
No, but this appa's
Close
a little
enough.
too fast.
I'm going to.
This one has a personality. It gets tired.
This one goes away because
This one
I
gains
fucked up.
sentience.
Yeah.
Gains sentience and doesn't like you. Oh my god.
Oh,
+3. I don't like
It's the genie.
it's the
We don't know yet.
Um,
Who opened the portal?
I'm going to.
A wormhole is just
Never
2
had
points
I want to
Not
use
bad.
my free check to look at the eye.
Okay.
you have a staring contest.
Does it seem destructible in any way, or is it more of a fight Lucian and it'll stop, or is it can we stop this in an Lucian? That's what I'm
Try to figure it out. Insight.
That one.
That one?
Okay.
So we find out now.
Nothing about it.
You have to
I didn't spend too much time focusing on that. I got more things to do on my turn.
He like
See.
glanced at it. Nah.
Oh.
Nah.
Roll like start rolling.
I'm going to try to bite him.
bite him.
Little bite.
Alright.
Little bite.
Hell yeah.
Try to bite him.
21.
21?
Yeah. He's gonna shield my bite. It's really cringe if he does.
You might
exactly
shield your
right.
bite.
You can think long and
He's gonna
hard.
save his bite.
That's an
He's not-
18.
He's not
Yeah,
gonna shield his bite.
+3.
Oh,
My
why are you
bites
biting him?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
We good?
Yeah, you can bite him.
Sick.
Oh.
What do you mean, oh?
Well, no, this is good.
Why are you hating on my...
No, I'm saying like, oh, like,
He
oh,
wants
yeah.
to taste it.
He's gonna take 4 damage. And I'm gonna heal 4 damage.
Okay, there you go.
I want to take a bite out of his shoulder, if that's okay.
Sure.
I mean, I don't think it matters where.
I
it
bite his
is.
throat.
It's someplace where it's.
I give him a hickey.
It doesn't matter.
I give up 4 damage, Shiki.
Okay, I'm going to stab him with my trident, if possible. No, I can't do that. I can only hand crossbow.
Wait, if you heal it and then you can also add +4 to your next like attack roll, or is that damp your shit?
I'm not that. That's dangerous.
Why did you bite?
Don't worry.
It doesn't fucking
Who do you
matter.
think-
I'm
I'll
just,
worry about my character sheet. You worry about yours.
I'm just wondering in the middle of an intense combat.
Dude, it's a nice little gnarly bite. It's a nice little gnarly bite.
It's like a.
And I did roll max damage, so that's got to be like a pretty large, like about as a max as the jaw can do.
Gave him a nice hickey.
I want an open wound. I don't need an open wound. Is preferable. And I will then shoot him with my crossbow.
Okay.
Probably not high enough. 15. Nothing.
Fuck.
I'm going to object interaction. My little purple vial.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I get it.
And I'm gonna
I
pop the
get
cork
it.
and I'm gonna pour a little bit into the bite that I just put in his shoulder.
Dude,
No,
that.
no.
Now it's time to think. Have we made a human C4?
No, but I don't think that's how blood
You don't
works
enter his
at
bloodstream.
all.
Mason,
It's in his bloodstream now.
I think
Chat.
you're worrying about.
Does it burn him?
It's
It's a
gonna
it's a
do
flammable
something.
jelly thing. It's gonna be just like on fire forever
True.
and like in his
It's gonna
body.
hurt a shit ton. Like,
It's not gonna be nice.
See, when you say bite, did
Yeah.
you take a chunk out of
Yes.
his body?
Yeah, I rolled max damage I
Yeah,
can
so
with my
he,
bite.
like-
I took as much meat from my jaw as humanly possible.
Do you want to hear my take on it? Because it's not going to be with your take.
Mhm.
Do you want to hear it?
Yeah. Go for it.
I don't think that's how that works. Because
It's a
there are
great
spells
take,
and
Mason.
abilities that will tell you that you deplete portions of their body or spur.
I just want to take a chunk. I took a big enough chunk to be able to heal from him. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
but, like,
that's the part
when my
that
dog
matters.
bites me and gets a nat 20, it doesn't destroy my foot.
I mean,
it
it
just
could.
puts some.
Oh,
puts some
okay,
cramps
but-
in
A
there.
nat 20
Okay,
might.
think about it this way.
But did he get a nat 20?
Commoner
Okay.
has.
This sounds
I hit
like
him,
this
that's
sounds
what-
like a case you should make to your DM.
Yeah. Well, Doven's figuring it out. Commoner has 10 HP,
Doven.
and I did 4 HP.
I'm just reading on rules on
So
free object.
I almost halfway killed a human. Does that make sense from damage wise?
Yeah, but like
Halfway killed them.
that's your own take, and I just have a different one.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Pathfinder.
No, it wouldn't, because there are definitely abilities in Pathfinder where you make a laceration and then use contact
you
poisons
cannot
to
use your free
increase
object
damage.
interaction for this, as
Okay.
it is an action that is intending harm
Yeah,
to the
that's
person.
fine. That's okay.
Bonus action or action, I'd allow them.
Okay. I already action surged, I think, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm out of that.
Oh no, you don't. No, you didn't.
No, you did. I remember.
Ask for
You manage.
forgiveness.
You manage.
Better to ask for forgiveness than for permission.
You manage my character sheet.
Okay, he does have his action surge.
Does not have his
Then I will
I have it
spend.
written right here. Use action surge.
Then I will spend my 2 coins that I don't have in front of me that I did have last session to immediately take an attack action and pour the juice in it.
Okay, that works. I take this. Where's the book?
There you go. Now we have no coins.
I have a coin. It's just not here.
I had 2 and now they're
Now
not
they're
here
not.
anymore.
Roll. How much juice are you pouring?
All of it.
It's a full vial, right? I probably want to do
It's a full vial. It's not a super
Do
big
like
vial.
half.
It's
like half, maybe.
Yeah.
half.
Okay, so there was a massive explosion from the full
Yes.
bottle.
Mhm.
I wanna start pouring it, and whatever happens on the surface, that will determine if I keep pouring it or not. If that makes sense, you know what I mean? I have 6 seconds to pour it on him or whatever. Like the math.
You didn't bite him enough to like leave a huge wound.
Mhm.
Like
Good run.
the mouth marks and stuff that like you didn't take a chunk out of him. You definitely like gnawed his like skin off.
Yeah.
As soon as you like pour it on him, it immediately starts cauterizing the wound and like starting to like light his clothes and stuff like on like purple fire, like kind of like by
Quick,
him.
throw it on his crotch. That would hurt a
I'll
lot
pour
more.
probably pour half.
Half.
Assuming I can still use a lot of it to like lace my arrows.
Okay,
and
roll
stuff
these
like
3d6 and tell me the damage.
that. Okay. 10.
10.
Average.
Average.
It's average.
Cool.
Average.
He will take 10 damage.
Cool.
Okay. And is
That's
that the
it,
end
my
of the
turn.
round?
That's it in my turn. I think that's
Pretty
it.
sure it's in
I think that's the
I
end of
think
the
that's
round.
under round.
He's gone?
Alright.
Yeah.
Top of the round. What happens?
Top of the round. The eye.
Oh
Dad?
Links you and links you.
We're linked. We gotta run away. It's time to run. Run. Separate.
Cool. That's top of the round.
You ever play Cyberpunk 2077?
I played several.
I have.
Are we thinking the same thing?
You need
I'm
healing,
definitely not
right?
thinking what you're thinking
No,
of.
you're not.
Not even close.
Scene where Keanu Reeves bangs another guy.
Oh.
What?
I mean, I can.
What? Oh, sorry, we weren't on the same page.
I can just keep attacking if you want, and I'll move out of the way on my turn.
You need healed, right?
Yeah.
Should I heal both of you before you start doing that?
I mean, I'm down. But then
We're about to take a lot of damage
he
regardless.
gets to go, so we
I
need
know,
to move.
but
We need to get out of the
someone-
way, and then you can heal one of us, which will heal both of us. But
Okay,
if we're
sure.
both together, then his AoE is going to deal the damage. you're
Yes.
gonna
Okay. So move out of the way, and then I'll swoop down.
Do you
and
want
heal
to run? Because you're ranged?
Yeah. I think that's probably better because you have your Shadow Blade that you probably should use.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'll take my turn.
The carpet can fit just me on it, right? Doven.
Is that?
The carpet fits just
For
one person,
using
right? Just
the
me.
Dookie dice.
Or can I take one other
Why?
person?
Because they did good.
It's gonna
Also,
be
it's
like
probably
a
gonna crack my
Titanic door scene.
stone.
Well, don't use it then.
I'm gonna roll 2 like this.
Oh, okay.
Doven, I'm taking my turn. Apparently, is that cool?
Send it.
One moment.
Mason, what should I do, man?
Yeah, whatever you like.
You got my character. What should I do?
You should. I can push and strike him outside
It
of the
can
borders of
carry
the map, and
200
he'll
pounds.
clip underground and die.
Okay.
It can carry double that, but flies at half speed.
Okay. Perfect.
More than one occupant for the most part. Yeah.
I can go on a fast. I think I can go under 100.
Huh?
I'm gonna attack him.
Send it.
Yeah.
9. 9. Plus 8. A 17. 17 misses.
Yep.
Oh no. We
It's
will
fine.
dagger him. Investigate.
Because even half speed is still 40 feet, so I can
Still
pick one
good.
of them up and
Still
move
good.
them.
An 18, please.
He will cast shield.
There we go.
What is third? First level spell slot?
That is.
Can always up.
Fuck.
How much healing is 3d8 healing? Fiona, right?
Hmm?
It's 3d8.
The
max
big one
the
that
what?
I have is.
What are you casting on both of us? It's gonna be halved.
It would be Cure Wounds, and it's 48 plus 3.
48 plus 3, so on average, 16? Is that math?
4.5 times
That's what it's
4 plus.
I need 13 HP to be back to full.
Okay.
But I could second wind because I still have my bonus action.
Okay. Just at least enough so that he doesn't go
If you
down,
second wind, he
because
also
I think
heals
you
too.
have less health.
How much HP do you need?
I'm at 9.
But out of what?
22.
22?
What are you at?
I'm at 30 out of 43.
Oh, yeah, so.
I'm gonna second wind, and that'll split, and then we can decide if you still want to heal or not.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to make your job not.
No, it's fine.
But
I'll still probably heal you guys either way.
True. You might not have to cast the very expensive one though.
Yeah, true.
might not need
True.
Okay. I'm going to second wind with my bonus action. 6. We both heal 3. Right. Second wind is
You add your
split.
fighter level. You add your fighter level to second wind.
Oh, yeah, I
split
do.
Between you.
5.
There you go.
Cool.
See, you play my character, and I play a
No.
tactician strategist character that's none of the ones that are on the table.
Don't forget to move.
What's an anime called?
That's the end of
Yeah.
your turn.
Video game?
And I'm gonna move.
You
60
missed
feet
and
away.
then you second winded.
I missed twice and then second winded. Because my dagger has Nick and it doesn't count towards my.
I
my
can
bonus
also
action.
come pick one of you guys up and move you if you want.
I can move 3 spaces.
Alrighty.
Just get to where we can't get hit by the thing bit.
Happy with that?
Why 3?
Nope.
Why not 6?
Because it's.
Go to,
This
to
is-
like the
go to the
right
side.
more.
Because he's been casting cone.
That's why I'm.
No.
Oh, you just mean go this way
Yeah.
instead.
You need more
Sure.
dice, that's concerning.
How come you only move 3 spaces?
Because the freaking this. Everyone's supposed to be rolling like.
Oh, wait,
half speed.
Is everything at
Everything's at half speed,
Chef Doven?
not teleporting.
Huh?
Is everything at?
Nothing. The speed thing ended a while ago.
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah.
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 So
Oh.
move 3 more.
So we're chilling.
That's good.
I think we're pretty sprayed stuff. Please say.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be my turn. I cannot do anything more.
Okay.
Alright. That's the end of your turn.
Is
Lucian spins around to look at you.
Yep.
He's like, "You bastard! You bait me and then you spill water on me? How dare you!" He points his
Water?
finger.
Water.
He
called it water.
He points
He
a
did call it
finger at
water.
you.
I don't like that.
That was weird.
He's like, "Be unmade."
Whoa.
Finger.
Whoa.
Oh no.
I'm about to go to the Veil,
Is that what they
guys.
say?
Goodbye.
Come get my soul shard, please.
Oh my god,
That is
that's
an
a lot of dice.
ungodly amount of dice.
You won't be able to enact revenge.
Which means you're probably
Is there a save at all or no?
No.
Oh, it's just what?
What?
It's just an
Really?
auto hit.
No attack roll, no saving throw.
Sorry, Constitution saving throw DC 17.
Okay.
Thank you.
It didn't have it in the listed part there.
That's what I thought.
But it says.
See,
in the
one thing in D&D, you got to read everything start to finish
I
because they always
read
put the
it.
most
I read
important.
description. Read
I
it
have
in.
failed.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
That's normal. I
Oh,
think that
I
was,
rolled not as good as I could.
a 17 is like a fail for
Yeah, oh,
everybody, no matter
it's
what.
Not
It
the
is.
best
Wait.
I've ever rolled.
He pointed and cast a spell.
Yeah.
Finger of death. Chat.
I think it's turn undead.
Well, I mean, even in Baldur's Gate, if you don't understand anything, it still goes finger of death cast. But you know, I'm just.
Was this Baldur's Gate?
Yeah,
No.
can we get the little HUD?
See, if any of my
notification
players
of
ever
what
said
spells
that
you
shit
got?
to me, I'd be like, "Shut the fuck up, Baldur's Gate, baby." But you know what?
But in other people's games, it's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. When I'm in their games, then I'll be the little Baldur's Gate baby.
There you go. That's how it should be.
Crybaby point.
Give him one to Doven?
Dude.
Can we have you re-roll that?
Next game, I gotta start giving out crybaby points.
I think I might for the memes. I think it's a funny
I think so too.
You and me,
I think so too. But
I
would
give
think
one to you
every
every
player
you and
would
me
be so
would,
upset.
if I'm running a game with it and you're running a game with it, we would be rolling disadvantage no matter what's happening.
No, the
Both
crybaby
you and
point.
me.
The crybaby point is just too bad, so sad. Get over it. The point
No,
doesn't
it's
actually do anything.
No, it's crybaby points are negative inspiration.
Man, that
No.
rolled.
Yeah. That's how it works.
It's just a too bad. Like
Oh,
that's.
okay, that's what it is.
Still
if that's how
a
you-
godly amount of dice.
How much damage?
A lot.
Okay, you are paralyzed for 1 minute.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
You take 28 damage.
Oh
I got it.
my God.
Maybe
And your
27.
eye, like vanishes from your socket and is left like a burning patch of like green flame coming out of your eye.
I can't cosplay that.
And you
don't have
experience
green.
like the worst,
That kind of green.
most torturous, like
Oh,
irreversible psychic damage you've ever felt, like paralyzing and rooting you in place. You see like into the veil and you just get like flashes and glimpses that you can't decipher. That like, yeah,
Very cool. Very
He's paralyzed until the start of his next turn.
paralyzed for 1 minute.
Oh fuck! Constitution saving throws on the end of his turn, start of his turn,
You guys just gave me out, man.
Or-
Save me.
or what?
I'll
I'm gonna say
get you.
con saves.
I'm gonna start turning my legs off.
Or-
And
I'll come get you. You'll be fine.
So he takes 28
I know it's
damage.
35.
28. It's split between you though.
Oh, there you
14
go.
each.
Oh, that's not too bad. I was gonna say I was gonna go
Because
down
you
to
two are
7.
linked this round.
Are you
Do
dead?
you have exactly 14 health?
Yeah.
Fiona was gonna heal you on her turn anyway, so it's
Yeah.
totally okay.
I'm gonna
You'll be
lose
okay.
everything. It's fucking
Yeah. Yeah,
Unfortunately.
going down as a spellcaster when you have spent the last few turns getting set up really fucking sucks.
cried people.
What can you do?
Yeah.
What
Come
can
on,
you
Isaac.
do? Isaac, I like that. That was good. Good job.
I'm also crying.
Yeah, he's the person who's down. I mean, you don't hear him complaining.
Yeah, I'm still complaining.
Isaac
Let's
is
ride.
top
Let's ride.
positive attitude.
That's his turn.
Yes, that is in fact
I'm
his
so
turn.
So his shield's over now, yeah? Because it reset on his turn.
No, I attacked at the beginning of the round. It shows up forever.
Yeah, so you started.
No, yeah,
Beginning
yes,
of round,
correct.
then yeah.
Oh yeah.
How many spell slots does this fucking guy
That's
have?
free.
He's losing his spell slots.
If you're like, don't you have 4 first level spell slots?
Yeah, well, I have 3 remaining.
Should he have at least 4, and he's only cast
At
the shield
least
3 times
He's
now?
casted 3, but he could always upcast it like Isaac said.
That's true.
I
I mean, upcasting's good.
Well, whose
We gotta
turns
get
do
rid
we
of-
have? We have us 3, yeah?
Yeah.
Let him have it.
So I can...
Fiona needs to get.
Yeah, I'm
You
at...
need to get Isaac up before Isaac gets to take a turn.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
you could do your thing, and then.
And then
it
I'll
doesn't
swoop
really
in
matter.
and heal them, and yeah.
You blew me up.
I'll take my turn then. I don't think it really matters.
I've
who
not
goes.
been rolling hit mirror.
Doven, does
Just been thinking about
does
that.
the thing I got?
Oh.
You can take +1 to spell attacks.
Can you just roll like 1 die and they just all go away?
Yeah, just roll a d6, see what happens.
Yeah.
Doesn't he have 2?
That's
he
not
has,
fair to us that you forgot
has
that.
two
Well,
left,
I'm
right?
not like doing anything about it.
Does he have 2
What?
left?
Well, then he just has it up for when.
No, they're just like gone.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's fine too. I was just like,
Something happened.
bag.
there you go. We attacked him enough times.
It is
That's big. That's big.
yeah.
That's pretty good.
It doesn't matter who goes first for us.
It
'cause-
It really doesn't matter. Go
It
for
only
it.
matters.
I will go.
Okay.
Bonus action, innate sorcery.
There you go.
Okay.
I'll attack.
Ooh,
I'll spend a sorcery point to reroll
cool. You want to use this one?
one of these guys. No, I'll use this guy right
Yeah, there you go.
now. 21 to hit. And this is cantrip.
Okay. Yeah, you
Why?
just,
If it was Lance, I would have been like, Lance moment? Lance
yeah,
moment?"
exactly. And that would have been like,
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Then he would have just said shield before I even hit.
Exactly.
Are you gonna cast shield on my cantrip? Like a little baby boy?
No, he's not gonna catch you on your cantrip.
Bag.
You don't get to give the DM a crappy
Bag.
It's just gonna hit.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
5 fire damage.
Pretty good.
That is my turn.
Let's go.
Oh wait.
That's a good turn. I like that.
We'll mark that down.
You don't know that measurement off the top of your head?
No. I know 3 inches.
Mortals half, bloodied is under 10. How do we do mortals half?
Mortals half, bloodies 10 or under.
Okay, he's definitely mortal. He's not bloody though.
He's immortal. Some might call him.
You mean he's bloodied? Oh, I definitely said that backwards. Bloodied is half or below,
Okay.
mortals 10 or below.
He's bloodied.
Okay.
Blooded bang.
Good.
Wait.
You all should know
Alright, you can go.
his
Okay.
shoulder and arm
I'm
are
going
cauterizing
to-
and is on
Oh,
fire
wait.
currently.
Have a
He
free
said
check.
water.
This is
Oh, yeah.
what it-
He said
Go for it.
water.
I in my head said fire. So
Doven,
Oh, okay. So
Water.
he did feel it.
Doven,
Yeah.
does he
I
have...
thought he was like, "How dare you
Can I
bite
use my
me in full
free check
water?"
to What does the cloak do again? If you stand still, +1 to your AC, and then
Yeah, if you don't
you
move
have
for a turn.
advantage on stealth checks and dim light. I think that's
No,
right.
it's
I'm
it's
doing a free
advantage
check
on-
to see if he has any weaknesses. What would I use to see this?
Insight.
Is he lying? Cool. I'll take it. 10.
You don't see. It doesn't seem like he has any weaknesses.
Is he
Okay.
being affected by the jelly in his teeth marks?
No, his wound's cauterized. He's just on fire.
I see.
Seems painful. I can give me 30 seconds.
He's got to put this
30
fire
seconds. Your time starts now.
3.
out. Does someone
3
have
seconds.
any
3.
napalm?
Napalm? You have the napalm. You're the napalm.
You
guy.
have the napalm.
We're
in your-
napalm guys.
I already put the napalm on.
We're napalm.
You put half of it.
Of course.
Have it. I don't want to use the other half. I gotta save it.
You gain advantage on stealth checks and dim light. And you
Yeah.
get +1 to your AC when you
Okay.
don't stand still for a run. Or when you stand still for a run.
Which is what I shall do. And you have been standing still, Isaac. Just keep that in mind.
Anyone?
Anyone?
Anyone? Folks?
Oh.
One what?
You haven't moved
Okay.
still.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you haven't moved.
Fiona, take that turn.
Okay. I'm going to
Go.
fly over to Ethan's character.
Oh, yeah, you
Because
heal me instead.
unfortunately you are right next to Mr. Dude, so.
Good thing I ate the meat prior to this.
They ate the meat. Oh
okay,
no.
so
I'm unable to get
2.
back HP by any means unless I eat a
Do
lot of
you have
raw
negative
meat.
healing like in Pathfinder?
What?
I have to eat a lot of meat.
I like that trait.
I don't like
Negative
it.
healing.
Why? Because if you have one in your party, then you have to
Nice.
buy negative potions and regular potions.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Yeah, but
get that specific.
Yeah, but it's cool.
Okay. Plus. hold on.
Yes, Pathfinder is
I-
a deeper game
I think
because that's what it is designed to do.
there was a feature that I didn't ever get to use where if I get crit, I explode into bones, and it's a regular hit.
and he dies.
You both take
That sounds cool.
11.
That's fucking sick.
11 healing
11 healing.
each.
11?
That's so
Okay.
big.
You got
Let's
22.
go.
You got 22.
23. It's 11.5, so I just went with 11. I could have gone with 12, but
We round up the
PCs
players'
round up.
favors.
Yeah, you always round up the players' favor.
okay, fine then 12.
You always run up. Yeah.
I said, what are you talking
My
about?
sweet
No,
prince.
you always round up.
You always round in the player's favor.
Yeah, that's literally the rule.
That's what Chads do. Only Chads
Unless-
do that. Hey,
unless-
Doven, do you do that?
Unless you're like
You know,
quartering
he's a Chad.
it, then it's rounded down.
Unless I'm
normally.
what?
If you're quartering it, then it's rounded down typically
No.
because
just
it's
having
normally
it.
a lower
Anything that's not a
value.
whole number is always rounded in the player's favor.
Okay, then you get 12.
I'll take it. I took 12.
Shh, my sweet prince.
You want to take 12?
Yeah.
No.
Do you want
Okay.
11? Do you want 12?
Do
That was good.
either of you want me to take you with me?
You should bardic someone maybe.
You should
Yeah.
you should take
I
Whoever's
was
gonna have to
thinking
make a
Ethan,
save.
yeah,
Yes.
because then he could just shoot.
Yeah, because he's like paralyzed, whatever.
And then you'd have to fly away.
I can't pick him up and put him on.
You describe how without him moving, how you get the rug underneath him.
Kino, quick, get on! Wait! I need to wait until
pick
everyone
him
else
up and
goes.
Put him on.
You could
You
try to
pick him up.
object interaction, drag me onto the
Yeah.
carpet.
That's not what
Object interaction
Object interaction,
does.
do the
Object,
rug pull
yeah,
underneath
no,
his
no,
feet.
no. I just put it behind him, and then I run at him and smack into him and smack him
You
on the
could
ground.
just be there, and I'll hop on it on the next turn. It's
Just like Doctor
But
Strange,
then
like
I'm
wrap
like
it
within
around.
that dude.
No,
oh, wait,
because
he already
we'll be able to
went.
go before you.
Yes.
Blanket burrito.
True.
Uh-huh.
Or blanket burrito.
We'll be fine. Can I control it as well, or is it just you?
No, it's just me.
Just
It's
her.
mine.
Well, you should
It's
say that
my
I could
carpet.
also control it, and then it'd be easier.
No.
What was that? Also
It's my carpet.
It's her car.
It's my magic carpet.
Well, we're one turn behind then. You know, what can you say?
Well,
It's time to die.
yeah, it sucks,
I mean, I
man.
guess I can't
He's gonna
just
hit me
kind of wait
again.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
But bonus action. I think you get bardic inspiration because I've already given it to the two of you guys.
I spent mine. So.
Yeah. Did you spend yours? You did.
I've not spent
Oh, you not have not spent yours. Okay. Mason,
I'll
you
take
get bardic.
Bag.
Use your first
Oh wait,
spell.
everybody
Alright.
gets bardic.
And then you're up, and then you have your turn, Isaac.
So, Isaac, do it.
Do it.
Let him have it.
Send it.
Well, what do I do?
Devro, let him have it. No one knows what I'm talking about.
No.
Hoskins, I swear to God.
Do you have to read Blade Song too when you go down?
It's just a bonus action.
We'll have to watch it so you guys know.
Alright. Late song.
Hoskins.
Then
Devro.
what could I do? Does the +1 from these wand Doven Does the +1 to is it spell attacks and spell DC?
What? +1 to hit? I've already done that.
Yeah, I think after your spell save and it's up to your attack to hit.
It's not your spell save DC now. It's
Oh, it's
just
not?
it's just attack rolls and you
get a
ignore
bonus,
half cover.
+1 bonus to your attack roll. In addition, you ignore half cover.
Oh, not damage. Just the attack roll.
Most spells don't even use your spell ability modifier to add extra damage.
That's true. I
Back
forget that the +1s are like a
away
+1 to everything.
No,
I'll back away and cast
there's magical weapons and
Ray
there's
of
spellcasting
sickness on him.
Okay.
Because it.
You're moving away from it?
Well, yeah, because it's a range spell. It can only be-
Oh, yeah. I think you're gonna call another Shadow Blade.
That's a bonus action, which I can't do.
No.
Let's ride. Okay,
Let's,
I mean, it's cocked.
let's troll.
so it's
That's what I'm hearing.
when I have the bardic.
Mhm.
Well, it's if I fail, I can have the bardic.
Yeah.
Does
So
a
save it.
23 is what you need.
does a 17 hit? No, it doesn't.
No,
No.
it's
Does a 19 hit?
19 to save.
Is he gonna shield it?
Do you shield it?
No, it's.
Yeah.
He's got shields.
That's
What,
what.
what
That's
is
what he
it?
wants
What
us
is it
to
when you
think.
make a when you make an enemy? It's like either they're natural spellcasters or they're like arcane spellcasters. And arcane spellcasters use the traditional player side of stuff where they have spell slots. But natural is like you can cast shield 3 times a day. You can cast this. I'm
also
right.
simple.
I'm right.
I don't know what
Yeah,
you
but monsters have 2 versions of spellcasting. They have natural spellcasting, which is like a monster can cast this spell.
When I make a monster, I
He
just do
takes
what I want.
7 poison,
Yeah.
and he has the
That's how-
poisoned
that's
condition
how stuff
until the
becomes
end of his
imbalanced.
turn.
No,
and
no,
then
no,
it's
Till the
really
end of-
complicated.
no.
My next turn.
Cool.
Nice.
Oh my god, we have 400 viewers.
400?
Yeah.
That's
That's
a lot.
crazy.
Mm.
From what I can see, from where I'm at, it says 114.
Yeah.
Is that close?
You
That's
just
it, that's
reduce
the
it by
one,
100.
that's the one, that's the one.
It says 14 over there. To be honest, that I read 14 is a godsend,
True.
a literal
Okay, so you said his
miracle.
disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Cool.
Because that could be
He has disadvantage. Bag.
amazing. On a wait, what? Billy Chess Stevenson?
Wait, did you say saving throws?
No, ability checks and
Skill checks.
ability checks and attack rolls.
We'll do it. We'll take it. That is what we shall take.
Okay. Anyone else on their turn?
No turns left,
I don't
man.
think
That's
we
all
have any
turns.
turns.
Is that top of
Top of
Top
initiative?
of initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Anything happen?
Oh boy.
The tether will tether. It was on U2. It'll tether. Tether U2.
There you go.
Okay, sure.
Okay. Works for me.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, one of your guys' turn.
Okay.
I would love to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go
I
for it.
bet you would. By the way, as like everything is like continuing on and like the rounds keep going, as you guys like are taking damage and like spells are getting rung off and stuff, the eye
Oh.
You guys need
is
to
like
chill with your
vibrating
spells.
more and like spinning
What else do
quicker.
you want
like,
to do? Punch him?
Bite him like I did.
I think that's.
yourself into the fact that you like
Yeah.
regained health, so that
Yeah,
that-
still
that
magical.
has a
I was
magical effect.
exactly gonna say the exact
no,
same
that's
thing.
literally
Still-
physical. That's literally
No.
all physical.
No, because if you bite someone, you don't get health as in real life.
There's zombies, bro. I'm
Yeah.
a zombie.
You're a
and I
magic
heal.
zombie.
Yeah. Zombies cannot exist in
I don't-
physical
Without magic, so-
reality.
I don't
So
do
still,
math.
like,
Breaks the laws.
Regardless,
Magic's
we're not
not
going to
magic.
dive into the
The nitty-gritty.
nitty-gritty magic.
I don't do magic,
side
chat.
effects. But
Chat.
I was there.
the eye is like glowing more bright. It's like
random the movie is when
like
just
glowing
the first
a
time
lot brighter.
Mhm.
Most of this area of the stage is no longer dim light, and like kind of like a. I could pull up a radius. There's no longer dim light in a 10-foot radius from like the sphere. Like cast it. No longer dim light there.
Okay.
The sky is like brightening up. You see like past like a shimmering wall, like just all around in the sky, around like objects, things like that. Shadows seem to like kind of flicker weirdly. You can see like bigger shapes and like bigger swirling masses, like kind of like just outside of like the reach of like your plane of existence. Like you can kind of like see it there. That being said, someone's turn.
I'll go.
Let's
You
get
go?
it.
What do you got?
I'll move up. I'll cast Lance.
Okay.
What do you got?
I'll spend a sorcery point to reroll one of these.
Okay.
Well, it's big
It still hits, but I'm allowed to. Okay. I have
Reroll the
advantage on
lower
this. Right? This will hit with my new spell attack modifier. Can I re-roll one of the dice to try and get a higher value?
Yeah, if you reroll
What
the
do you
lower
mean?
one,
What
you
do
can.
you
Okay,
Yeah.
so I have advantage.
Yeah.
And I roll 2 dice.
Right.
This thing, hang on. Seeking spell. When you make an attack roll for, fuck. Never mind, it says it right there.
Just keep the new roll.
Yeah, this sucks dick.
Roll it anyways. Risk it.
No, that's not how it works. I have to miss in order for me to even use it. So he's just gonna
Oh.
fucking shield it.
That's fine. If he shields now, then it'll be gone for the rest of our turns.
No, because he can just recast it. Is he casting shield on Lance? I get an 18 to hit.
No, he will not cast shield.
There you
It almost looks like he tries to get hit by it.
go. Yikes, dude. Yikes. You don't want to hear that.
Maybe now we put him in the bag all day.
Well,
Now he's going to explode.
Probably.
It's pretty good.
I'll spend a sorcery point to reroll these guys.
Not pretty good. Pretty good.
12, 14, 20, 25 force damage.
Oh.
Let's go.
Hell
He's
yeah.
restrained.
He is restrained. He has restraint conditions.
I like that. I like that a lot. I don't like that.
I don't like that.
It was 25, you said?
I have a feeling he might need to
25
die in order to
Is
finish
shield
this,
a
like,
somatic or verbal
self-sacrifice
spell?
himself.
Yeah, why?
What is it?
Verbal and somatic.
Oh.
Yeah, why? Yeah, why?
Oh
Okay.
no.
Okay. I like that. I like that.
Free check. Why did he want to get hit?
Self-sacrifice.
What am I rolling?
Inside.
18.
18. You just get the like a smile flash across his face as he sees you like put up Lance, and he kind of like turns and is like, like, are you ready
Check.
for it? And you don't really need to like try to decipher why. He gets hit, and like the shackles and chains, whatever, like tying him down, the god bind. He sits there. He's like, you thought you were all just here? You all just happened to figure out about the ritual?
Check.
You were a part of the ritual.
Oh!
And
Fuck!
he like crackles with like green lightning, like crawls up his like skin and up his face. The eye, like
Interesting.
the eye like rings start to expand and press against the binds of its own like mechanism. Like each ring expands outwards, as if like the energy is like heating it up, forcing it to expand. And so like you hear like creaking, like loud like groan and creaking of metal until it like scatter blasts the ring of metal, and like basically a beacon of just green energy like shoots off in the sky. Like all the clouds like disperse away from it, and you can see from like the top of it, like it starts creating like a crackle effect, like
He's Avengers wanting this shit.
Yeah,
like starts to shatter across the sky. That happens, and then
Did you guys cure wounds on
the
him?
tethers from you guys like drop.
Okay. Appreciate that.
Let's see, and you feel like a impending sense of doom. You two need to make DC 19 intelligence saves.
Always intelligence, huh?
Okay. Sweet.
You fail.
I fail.
The eye's energy seems to pierce your guys' minds. You both fall prone, You're stunned till the end of your next turn,
I'm still paralyzed.
and you have like visions of like doomed futures, like
Oh boy.
in your head. You're like seeing like different catastrophic events of what could happen next, like
Okay.
flash through your mind as you're like falling on the ground.
Okay.
I'm still
I'm
paralyzed.
still confused
Lucian-
as to why we're...
Lucian is like chained up, and he will just spend his turn laughing maniacally.
Well, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, that
Yes,
works.
Doug.
Well, now you have advantage on attack rolls against him if he's restrained, right?
He already had disadvantage. Well, yeah,
Oh,
Yes.
well, I'll just go first.
No, he didn't need it.
he didn't. Yeah,
Anything to end
disadvantage.
my paralyzed? I don't think
Yeah,
so.
at the end of your turn, you make it save. That's what Doven said.
But now you're stunned on your
Yeah.
turn, so.
You
Have to
know,
wait
make
another
saving throws while you're stunned.
I don't know. I'll look.
You just keep
Some
getting
creature is
CC'd forever.
incapacitated, can't move,
Stunned,
can't
incapacitated,
speak,
can't
only
move,
falter
can't speak.
B.
Creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throw attack rolls against creature.
But not constitution.
Not constitution.
So you can
You're
make
also
it.
incapacitated.
Yeah, but incapacitated.
Incapacitated.
You cannot make a constitution check.
You cannot do anything.
Can't take actions or reactions.
Incapacitated. You cannot take
Send
actions
it.
or reactions.
Send it.
So I can.
Yeah. End of your turn.
Fuck.
So I'm gonna keep making one. What do we do?
It's DC 17 for the con save.
Yeah, I got it.
He didn't get enough.
Okay. You are stunned
Mm-hmm.
to the end of your next turn.
Okay.
You can't do anything.
Isaac is the
Um,
only person who's got a turn yet.
What
You.
the fuck do I
Oh,
do?
I'm already done. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Oh, just you.
Free check. What the fuck is happening?
Why are we needed? What in the Percy Jackson is going on?
Wake me up,
What
man.
the
Wake me
hell?
up. Give me advantage on my next check.
Oh.
Ooh.
24.
24.
What?
For investigation.
Arcana. Wait,
Arcana.
You
Investigate.
make the save at the beginning. Or the end
I
of your
mean,
turn?
whichever
What
one
the
you
hell's
want.
going on?
They're both
He
the
said
same,
end of your
so-
turn.
Well, different ranges.
It sucks.
Arcana.
Arcana?
We're out
Okay.
of this combat. We're not getting back.
Yeah.
To this combat. Yeah.
So,
That's no.
so,
You guys have to win.
this
Not me.
beam
You
of
could just
energy
die right now.
seems to be collapsing the barrier between the Veil and Celestaria.
Okay.
It seems like any moment now that collapse will shatter and it'll merge the two
Realities.
realms. in
What's
this
fueling it? What caused it to go off?
What's fueling it is the soul gems to fuel the device. The device was then powered by mana, the ambient mana in the area, and then the mana that Lucian was protecting, casting really high level spells.
And we were
mana
producing.
you guys are doing casting spells.
Does he seem to be affected by this going on? Like maybe he's losing power because that's gaining it, or not able to discern
He
that?
seems like his veins are like glowing green,
Getting
and
more
are
power.
like draining away.
Okay.
You
You gotta kill him fast. Fuck.
Yeah.
Is it obvious that if we kill Lucine, we'll kill the ritual?
I don't think.
No.
If it's not obvious, I'll spend a free check.
I-
yeah, if
I
someone
look
wants to
over
spend checks, yeah.
At Kevin James, what's he looking like right now?
He is nowhere to be
He's out
found.
of there.
He is
He's already
long
teleported
gone.
away.
Gavin James like get out.
He's already
That's
talking
all.
about it.
I said he should watch. So he's there. Watching.
I don't know how long you.
I don't know
just
any
stay
quotes from
around.
those movies except for.
Yeah, I don't know.
The hibachi chef stayed, but Kevin will not.
All right.
I don't have action, so
Just go up and beat him up.
Beat his ass.
is there?
Beat him
If you're
up.
not gonna attack
Beat
him, you could give me a help action. Try to get out of my paralyzed.
Is that how it works?
So with his
Yeah, the main action
Arcana
help gives you
thingy, he
advantage on the next thing you
doesn't
do.
get to know
I don't
why
know.
we're
It's-
needed
you
for the
have to ask
ritual.
him.
Is it not
Because
that?
he said that
We
we
have-
are
I
We
needed.
like
Yeah.
homebrew help, don't we?
Yeah.
He
Do
said
we?
you were part of the ritual.
No. We have homebrew. Like if you're proficient, then
I
you
don't
can
know
give
what
somebody
there's
else.
some
You,
free
you,
checks on
you
it.
can look at my help action, but
Is it
I
an
don't
int
know.
save?
I think
'Cause
it's-
I'm proficient.
So
No,
if you're
I'm
stunned, you
con.
can take a free check.
My
if you'd
guess
Okay.
is that
On
it's
this turn.
advantage on skill
Okay.
checks.
Cool.
Doven, would a help action give me advantage on my con save? I can't read, so you have to do it.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Thank you, sir. I'm also paralyzed, so I can't look up anything else.
What?
Doven's checking as well.
Help action. Oh, you're looking it up, Doven?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's even worth it or not. It just depends on what you're doing.
Can I free check like bloodlet him and give him advantage on his constitution?
What's in that? What's in that?
You
Purple
can't help on
fog.
a saving throw, so.
Figured.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do to help me get up.
Sucks being paralyzed.
could
That
not
happened to
be
Dean
safe.
for fucking 7 rounds in a row.
Good for him.
Well, it wasn't a DC
remember.
17.
Yeah, it was a DC like what 14, 16, something like that.
Yeah, and you
Yeah,
had
it was
plus
like-
3 to it, so
It was
all
like
you had to do was
kind
get
of
11
low,
or
being
higher.
failed so hard
So-
every time.
Yeah, I remember.
We remember. We all remember.
Yeah.
The rest of us are just sitting there, like staring at you, feeling
Poor
helpless.
rabbit.
Well,
Yeah.
you also fell into the pit. That was your fault.
No, I teleported over to it and then I fell into it.
Yeah.
I didn't know that it was a non.
It was some soup, dude. It was the purple
Yeah.
soup.
And also, it wasn't. Yeah, it was purple soup, and you rolled a wild magic surge, and that
It was
fucked
whole person.
me.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
whole person's fault.
I don't know what to do, guys.
Just damage him.
Do I cast a spell damage him? Because that's how I deal damage.
You don't have Shadow Blade anymore?
Do you still have
I
Bardic
cast
Inspirations?
it.
We'll cast it and then
Figure
fuck
out.
him
I
up.
only have
That
3 of them,
increases the odds. Okay,
so each of
whatever.
you got one.
Oh, wait, if he casts Shadow Blade, does it increase the
Power of the eye.
power of the eye? Or is this just, or is that just like,
I
are
mean,
you
all-
tracking
all
how many
mine-
spells we cast?
Not really. It's more loose
Okay.
than that. It's based on something. I would say you guys have to figure out what's.
He's
Is it
bloody.
based on
Yeah.
magical damage dealt to him? Is that what it is?
What?
Okay, so
I can
I'll-
only do magical damage.
Oh, tough. I'll fucking attack you with my regular sword. Oh my god, my Glock! I have a.
You have a Glock?
I don't have a Glock.
What are you throwing dice for, man? What are you doing?
You want to get my other one? That's over there.
Where?
It fell underneath you too. You're
wait.
down to.
Well, I can't see, so it's gone.
It's it's gone. Okay.
Did you see it?
Oh, but it's gone. Did you
Well,
look for
I
3
can't-
seconds? It's
I
gone.
can't see.
That
You
doesn't
can't
change
see
anything.
It's the
That
same
doesn't
color
change
as the
anything.
ground. I literally
I
cannot
can't see. That doesn't change anything.
I cannot
see. I'm legally
Where is it?
blind.
Do you see anything?
Well, it's gone forever, infinitely. It's okay. Do you see the red strap?
It's not back there. It's not back there. I'm pointing at it. I'm pointing at it. I'm pointing at it. I'm pointing at it.
This is the craziest combat. This is so unhinged.
Did I die?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're a cushion for the farm.
Okay, I will announce that I've discerned that it's magical damage to Lucian that makes him charge up the thing. Okay. And then, what the fuck do I do? Because I can deal 1d6 non-magical damage.
Can you help me?
Just said he's
Would it be
going
better
to
to give
explain
someone a
to
healing?
I think it would be better to just kill him.
Yeah,
Just stab him.
because then he
Just fuck him.
Yeah, because then
Just
we're
fuck
not gonna be expending any
Because
more
there's no
mana.
way, we have
with
3
spells
full
and
casters.
stuff.
There's no way that us doing our job is gonna ruin the game. Doven wouldn't do that.
That's literally what it is. He-
Cast
so-
spells, it speeds things up.
Did you forget when he was like, "Lance me, please, lance me"?
Spend mana.
Oopsie.
But if we kill him, then we don't have to use our spells to fight him anymore, which is less mana.
What health are you guys on?
I'm at max. Or almost. 2
I'm
and
at,
a
like,
half.
34.
I'm at 18. So.
You're at 34?
Does that say 34?
I'll drink. How much is a
Well, you were
regular
at like
potion? of healing?
30 earlier, and then you took like
2d4
14,
plus
right?
She healed me.
How much is a
For
regular
14.
potion of healing?
Yeah,
I didn't
2d4
do
plus.
do
2d4
that.
plus 2.
33. I'm at
I'll
30.
drink one of those as my bonus.
Yeah, because you're healing for 12, remember?
Now attack him as my with my sword.
Okay.
Fuck. Well, now I just can't do shit. But I also feel like I could do way more damage.
I'm
Yeah.
making checks, man.
I'm waiting.
I'm making
Make a
checks.
check. How did you get around this?
I just did a check. I'll take natural 20 for a big D6 doubled.
There you go.
No.
Yeah.
6 max plus a d6.
Yeah, crunchy grades.
Oh, for your attack? I'm so confused. I thought you were rolling your health. I'm
No,
like,
no, no.
what are you rolling a d20 for?
Okay, that's a big 12 slashing damage.
Oh!
Good shit.
That's doubled. That's double.
No,
Yeah,
that
that's like just what it is.
no, it's 12, right?
It's 12 total
12
after the
total.
doubling and after all the shit.
Yeah.
After he doubled it and gave it to the next person.
Gave it to the boss.
Alright.
Alright.
That
The
is.
boss took it.
Now we're at the top of the round.
He like coughs blood
And I'll
like,
walk up
in
to
your
him
face
and I'll move
like,
back away.
as you like
Oh,
stab
so-
him with.
You'll moonwalk him?
I
Sorry.
dodge.
I just.
Yep, I'm done.
Oh.
Top of the turn. What happens with the lair?
The lair.
Dab of the darn.
Oh boy.
Potions ammo?
I have an idea. I need to not be paralyzed for it to work.
You require not to have the
There's-
worst condition of the fucking game.
The
For a
barrier,
whole
like the
minute.
sky starts cracking a bit more. The barrier
We're 3 rounds in so far.
between the veil is thinning even further, That's all it seems to have.
Does
right
he have
now.
concentration on the paralyzed spell?
What?
The spell that
there's
he
no
cast.
way.
That's not how it works.
No.
Oh.
Good idea though.
Good try.
Do you have concentration on anything right now or no?
Pretty sure none of the spells.
He's just
he has
laughing
con
maniacally.
spells.
Yeah. And then he
I'll take my
Rub the
turn.
blood
if
all
everyone's-
over
Is
you.
mage armor concentration?
No.
just laughing, just
Good to know.
spits blood at you.
Didn't think it was, but yeah, duration. Never mind. Yeah, he has no con spells.
Can I go? Top of the turn?
Go for it. Yeah.
Free check. How do I get around this shit?
What does that mean?
How do I get around?
How do I deal?
How do I
magic damage?
deal damage to him? Magic damage without it fucking everything up.
The answer is
Roll Arcana.
3.
No, you should be fine dealing damage.
You trip.
Okay. So I know the inverse is.
That's not how that works.
well. I also did just announce that you should
Yeah.
say you shouldn't fucking do that.
Well, I'm like,
the
well,
spell
how
that
can I
he
get around
cast on me a charm spell?
You don't have any spells being cast on you currently.
No, the spell that he did cast on me that gave me my freaking paralyzed event.
Pretty sure it was not a charm spell.
It's a Constitution save, so I'd say it's a physical effect, making you paralyzed.
It was necromancy, if that helps you.
Well, that's very important.
But I don't.
Crucio.
It didn't deal necrotic damage. Damage.
Can I cast a
That's what I
bucket?
said, it's psychic damage. So it'd be.
It was not. It's
I
not a charm.
will-
It's a charm.
Sorcery,
Whole person is a
sorceress
charm.
burst,
I'm trying to get
the
at.
eye.
This isn't whole person.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I
Just
would
fuel
not-
it up some more.
Yeah. That's what it's gonna
That's
do.
actually, God fucking.
Yeah,
doing, man?
I wouldn't do that.
What you doing over there?
What'd you do?
Nothing. He didn't
Well, I wanna
do
take it back
Oh, you
now.
cast a spell.
I want to
No?
take it back
You
now.
rolled the
Doven,
dice.
I wanna
Smile
take it
if
back.
Please
it
tell
would.
me you rolled too low.
It doesn't matter. He's spending the mana from his
16.
body.
16 to hit.
16 hit does not hit.
I'm gonna spend a sorcery point to reroll it. No, I'm just kidding. Well, I can't do shit if I can't.
Punch him.
Punch him. Bite him.
I
Bite him.
will.
Bite
Punch
him.
him, bite him.
Bite him.
Ha.
Destroy your
Oh.
magic item and it'll explode and then you'll die.
Okay.
That's real.
I'll do nothing.
Activate your Gale Heart Bomb.
What?
What?
My gay old heart bomb or Gale's
That's right.
heart
Gale
bomb?
Heart Bomb.
He doesn't know what that is.
Oh, he doesn't know that.
I heard
All right,
gay
that's my turn.
old. I was like, what?
The old heart bomb.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Do I roll my
I need to
save?
do like an unhinged.
Well, he still has his
NPC
turn.
at
Okay.
some point.
Ethan, are you going?
I will roll my save.
Well, he still has his turn.
Oh yeah, the boss can go.
And his thing's done at the end of your turn.
At the end of his next turn.
his next
Yes.
turn.
Restraint.
Okay. So he's still restrained, but that does mean you can cast spells.
What
I wish I
was
wasn't paralyzed right
that?
Being paralyzed sucks.
And
Yeah,
how long
that's
did
such a
that
good
poison last? Was it just one turn?
It goes until the end of my turn, so it's over.
He's still on fire, right?
Yes,
He's been
actually.
since put out of fire.
Roll these three for me.
15.
Uh,
3, 5. That's pretty good.
Wait, you got 15 on 3d6?
Mhm.
Bag.
He is officially mortal.
Ooh.
He's gonna murder that.
Hell yeah. Punch him.
He's like coughing blood, half his face is crispy and he's on fire.
I have an eyeshadow in my eyeball.
He's still trying to laugh.
He's stopped laughing now.
Ah, good.
He's
gonna
like
die from fire damage.
he's like his eyes like close and they open again and they're like burning flames, like the
Ah.
green flame that's like on like one of
Yep.
your eyes right now. And he's like it may not be me that rules the new world, but the new world will come. And it will have been my doing. I've served my God well. And with that,
Oh shit.
he will.
Oh
Kill
no,
himself?
he's gonna kill himself. He's gonna
Yeah?
explode.
Is the giant veil creature gonna come down?
And eat him.
It's our job to stop. That's
We
what
keep
I'm
him
saying.
alive.
Keep him alive? No. No.
I've answered that question maybe like 700 times.
He really does not got a lot of stuff. But okay.
Is he gonna explode? No exploding.
He's gonna use the gay old heart bomb.
He doesn't have a gale bomb?
Detonate.
He doesn't have a gay bomb?
He doesn't have his detonating dagger.
Gay bomb. Glitter!
Glitter explosion. Bring me out of paralyzed.
Glitter or a pinata.
Turn those lights.
Boo.
What's he got, man? What's he got? I gotta roll a 17.
Like he's coughing up blood and stuff, and he's like still chained together and restrained, like stab wound in his chest. He's just like screaming. He's like, "May the bells of death toll and bring about a new era." And he's gone like full like
Okay,
insane person. Like he's like straight jacket.
You gotta end
from the
him.
James. A large bell like materializes. And
Not it.
You're missing hit points, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Good day.
You're missing hit
I'm
points.
missing 3.
Oh, that's not too bad. You got this.
You take a 7 damage, but make me a wisdom saving throw DC 17.
Wait, never mind. I don't have to do that. Okay. Wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw DC 17.
I'm good at those.
That's why he didn't target
You
you.
know what you're not good at? Rolling high on a Constitution saving throw.
I'm pretty sure I have a
Well,
coin.
it's actually a
I don't
necrotic
know where the
effect, so
fuck
I
it
have
is, though.
advantage on it, which is sick.
He probably
Spend
has
it.
a coin somewhere.
Yeah, he has a coin.
Okay, is that cocked check?
Yeah,
100%
yeah,
cocked.
that is
100%.
No, he doesn't do it. He just looks at it, he's like, I think that was the die I rolled.
Well.
I fell.
You take 8 damage.
Oh.
8, that's easy.
Lay-word, no reaction.
Cool.
Well, it was a cantrip, so.
I want to try to get out of my paralyzed. If that's
Go
okay.
ahead, man. Go ahead. You have advantage?
I just got a nat 20.
The Bell of Death.
Oh, yeah, it's a necrotic effect, which I have advantage against. Nat 20. Can I take an action instead?
What would you roll
What?
advantage for?
No.
I just made my save.
But what did
And-
you roll
and it
advantage for?
passed.
Because it's a necrotic effect,
No.
I have advantage.
It's not necrotic. It's
You just
a
said
spell.
it. You said it's necromancy.
The spell was
What is
necromancy,
your- what
but
does
that
your
doesn't
feature
give
say?
you a necrotic advantage. You're not like under necrotic.
Okay. Either way,
It's just the
You're
Either
no
way-
longer
paralyzed
paralyzed.
condition.
the die that I rolled that got the nat 20 was not the die that I added because of the advantage. You can check.
What?
What does that mean? You rolled them both at the same
Yeah,
time.
you gotta re-roll that, John.
No.
Dude.
This was the die I rolled a nat 20 on, which is the die I've been rolling.
Okay,
for
well now it's
regular
lucky.
Okay, but like you rolled 2
See?
dice.
You still
stuff.
passed.
I still pass.
Go.
But it's not a nat 20 now. I can take an action.
That's not how that works at all. See, rules are rules, okay?
But nat 20s
Not-
are nat 20s!
Yes, and people who think that, they don't play the game right.
Yeah.
What? Not
I also am not like giving you random stuff.
exactly. We've never gotten a nat 20. God has come down and graced us. There are specific rules for what a nat 20 does, and when it happens, we follow
And that
those specific rules.
Tony is not like called divine.
Divine intervention?
Yeah, divine intervention.
My advantage is harder to hit
That's
than
fine.
a nat 20.
Yes. for a
Well, it
purpose.
depends on your level. But if you're over level 5, which I think is when you get divine intervention, it's actually the
I think
same.
it's 13.
Oh, so it's actually an equivalent
You think
chance.
someone gets divine intervention at level 5?
Guys,
It is.
let's ride.
Uh-huh.
Once a day, call God, and you have a 1 in 20 chance to hit it.
Anyways, the bell is clanging above his head. There's like bells, like boom,
How
boom,
beautiful.
and the
How lovely.
sky is like
Very
rumbling
dramatic,
and
isn't he?
cracking.
Maybe the veil won't be so.
It won't be so bad!
Free will.
Turn on the radio.
Up.
Would you like am?
The Prindle.
Okay,
I call
it's
my
someone's turn.
It's not my turn, I did my turn.
I will do a
Fiona
You
check.
two
and
went.
Isaac
You
have a
two
turn.
I'll do a check
I have
since
a
I'm
turn?
still stunned. Can I check as to why we are now a part of the ritual aside from just helping to expel mana?
That's exactly what we're part of the ritual.
You each make a check.
I'm pretty sure that's the only
We
reason.
love
What?
expending magic.
You know, genuinely, I think it's really dumb that
What
I was
am I
like, there's
rolling
no
for
way
this
Doven
one?
would plan for all
What
of
am I
us to
rolling
be spellcasters that deal magic damage.
I don't
And then
cast
I'm like, wait,
Arcana.
that's what that motherfucker just said.
12.
I don't do that.
Yeah, you think you're simply just a vessel of expending mana
Okay.
No more spells!
and killing him.
Stop!
Right away.
Stop
You're simply
casting!
a vessel to expend mana and kill him.
Okay, so
Wait, and kill him? Is that
Yes,
what you
so
said?
maybe we don't kill him.
Our job is to kill him?
So
Yes.
So the answer is
To
to give him a
complete the
big ol'
ritual.
hug.
Yeah.
And say,
I mean, we already knew that. It's him
not
self-sacrificing. Like, it's
to
him
lay-
sacrificing himself.
Restrain him.
Yes. If we get him down to, like, 1 HP.
Well, he's already 10 or below, so I think once you're back
and then
in
we
the
just
combat, you can
restrain
just
him,
instantly
and
kill him.
then if he
At any
doesn't
moment.
die
Not
and
to
we
kill him
stop
now, but-
expending
Right now,
mana,
yeah, 'cause we need
and
to-
then we just
I
wait
think
till...
we've expended enough mana to meet the criteria, and now he needs to die.
So maybe...
Oh, I think if he dies, then the ritual goes off.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah.
we don't want to kill him.
So
Yeah.
we don't kill him, and then
We
the
don't want him to
ritual
kill
doesn't
himself
finish.
either, so...
Yeah. So restrain
Yeah,
him.
so we gotta restrain him.
I'm good at that.
Give it a little shot.
That's your turn, Fiona?
That's the only thing I can do. I am currently stunned on my carpet.
Isaac, go crazy.
Can I make a free check to determine if a hold person would contribute to the ritual?
Well, it is a magic spell, but
But it's not. It's not,
not magic
damaging him.
damage.
it's true. Oh,
I'm assuming it probably will, but you know.
You can make a check.
This is Veil.
Yeah.
Arcana. 21.
21.
Veil is
You think it...
NAF.
like a sheet of
Theoretically,
paper.
it would. It does not seem like... It does not seem like the next part of the ritual is based on more magic.
So it already has enough.
It seems
So
like
it
it's
doesn't
already
matter.
powered up enough.
Okay.
It's already unleashed.
Hold person.
Oh, person. Good.
Wisdom save.
He just
No,
did a devilish
yeah.
smile. He just did a
I
devilish smile.
would not.
He just did a devilish
He
smile.
also just
He
told
did.
me that it
You
would.
got a 21. That's a
I
pretty
mean,
high
sure.
number.
He
If
just
he got
lies
gypped,
to you.
if he got gypped because of
Imagine he
21.
rolled 21 and he just straight up lies.
Yeah.
That's what my.
See, that's what I
character
should
thinks,
start
so.
doing if the DC's too high. Just be like,
My character just came to the genius conclusion that it wouldn't affect me.
He's a veil man. You're a veil man.
Veilman?
You know all the veils.
We're veil guys.
Big,
Where's,
big
Kevin
brain.
James?
okay.
He ran
And
away.
what is-
He's gone.
Okay, you're casting hold person.
At this point.
Is it a dex save?
It is not. It's a wisdom save. What's your spell save DC?
Unfortunately. He's figuring it out. The first of the 3 legendary resistances is coming out now.
I'm surprised. No legendary actions. He's not
This
an
whole
enemy.
combat has been legendary actions.
No, that's a lair action.
lair actions.
Yeah, and
the
even
eye
then, the lair
is
actions haven't really done much.
Also,
Um,
maybe all of his legendary actions are linked.
When
to
we
the
fought
weapon that
Damie,
we
he
took
had
away.
2 turns, so
He also got rid of his item that was.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think we took away his legendary action.
I don't know if he has a legendary action. I don't.
I'll cast sleep. Or wisdom save.
You're
Smart.
gonna cast sleep.
Didn't I tell you not to take that spell? No, I'm just kidding. I'm
Too
just
late.
kidding.
Yeah,
Super
roll
serious.
wisdom save.
Roll wisdom
Hey.
save.
Wait, no.
What's your DC?
No, there's no save. You roll the dice, and if his HP is low enough,
Yeah,
he goes to
there's
bed.
no save.
Right
He
here,
doesn't goes to bed. He
Yeah,
has low enough HP.
Why does it say
It
each creature at a choice within a 5-foot sphere, center on a point within range, must succeed a wisdom saving throw or have the incapacitated condition?
What sleep spell did you pick
2024 sleep.
Sleep.
up? Ew.
Is that not what we were using?
No.
You just pick
It's the hit point one that gives you like 30 HP.
Fuck
And anyone with
yeah.
under 30 HP goes to bed.
It's
Okay,
not
what's
30
your
HP,
saving
that's
throw
bonus
DC?
hit.
16.
What's whatever
15?
you.
It's whatever you roll.
Yeah,
On
but
5
it's just an
eight.
average like,
It's average 4.5 times 5.
which is.
No fucking clue. But it's not 30.
Well, you have the spell.
Yeah, but
You
that
play-
doesn't-
you
that
play
doesn't
your
mean I
character.
recommend it. Yeah, I'll worry about my character's
Mhm.
numbers.
He
What is it?
gets a 20.
Alright.
Well,
Fuck!
Now you can't sleep on your turn.
Then I'll drink a big healing
He's gone.
potion. How much did that give me?
The greater one.
It's 48 plus 4. Or 4d4 plus 4.
Crazy. And that you take your turn? You take your turn at the very beginning.
Yeah!
Top of initiative, Doven.
okay. Great.
Top of the morning.
Initiative. Top of the night.
You're up.
I am. I made it.
You did.
I made it out.
The sky seems to be crackling even further.
Ate out like a goblin.
Everything's like starting to kind of like vibrate around the sky.
Did you hear yourself?
You can. I mean, if there's nothing.
I'm done taking my turn. What are we trying to do? What are we doing?
It's up to you. I don't think we have to. We'll do a free check. See, like, if we kill him, will we unleash demons upon the world?
Yeah.
Do we need to wait for the magic to cool down for a little bit and then? Kill him?
Yeah, they're. We can release the demons upon the world if we kill him.
Yeah. Insight.
very bad. 8. Yeah.
No demons. You'll be fine.
No demons. No demons.
He kind of like looks at you because like you're in front of him a little distance.
Just staring at him.
He's like, "Kill me, do it,
All right.
kill me."
Breathe.
Yikes.
It's really
Restraint,
psychology.
keep
What if we put him on the car
Kill
and
me.
fly him away?
He's like,
If he's restrained.
"Is he not restrained anymore? Is he restrained? He's not restrained.
He's not restrained anymore now.
Oh boy.
He's trying to kill himself.
Probably.
Okay.
I could
Whip him.
heal him a bit so that
Actually, I
it's
could go and just cast
harder
it.
for him to kill him.
Yeah.
I feel like that'd be.
The 2020,
We restrain
2014
him.
version.
Get him.
20
Doven, do you want me
Away.
to use 2014 sleep or 2024 sleep?
I think we know what Doven's gonna want.
All right, well, make a. Was it a wisdom save?
Wisdom save was a DC save.
Roll it and then I'll tell you. What do you mean that's not how it works?
Roll it out on the table.
I
The
mean,
number's not going to
wouldn't
change.
Roll it out in
change
front of
it.
us.
Well,
Let's see.
Wouldn't change it.
Well, then you know what
but,
he adds. to
But
it.
roll it. No, you would just tell me the number.
Well, you said that I got a 20. He got a 20 last time.
Okay, he got 25.
Do you think
You
that
don't
my
have
spell
the
save DC is a fucking 26?
No.
Then
No, you do
it
not.
doesn't fucking matter what it is, okay?
Okay, but what is it? I want to know.
It's a 16.
Okay.
So what did I say?
What? How is it lower than Isaac?
No, I
higher
took
than
us
mine.
15.
Oh, I thought you were just 7.
Yeah, he has a +4, yeah. Well,
He has like a
Mine's a
plus
plus
26 or something like that.
he's got his little curse.
I have a
His curse.
you have a plus 6.
Was that your
Well,
turn?
I didn't get to take my turn. It was his turn.
Yep.
Okay.
More magic.
Right.
He just needs
He's
to
gonna
die
try to
now.
off himself, guys.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay.
So, I mean, I've always used the old version of sleep.
Why
And now,
when he said
hang
use
on,
the
hang on.
2024, why did you still cast the spell?
Sleep is just the best sleep there is.
No, well, I've always
The
used the
only
better
sleep
version,
is-
and now
It
in
is
this
a better
scenario that it doesn't benefit us, you tell me to use a different. I'm just saying.
You still chose to
This is the sleep you
cast
just
it.
chose to use. I don't know what to tell you. I'm
told
not
you.
like sitting here managing your spell.
That
You
is
worry about
magic.
your character. Doven will worry about your character.
Well, he just made the spell worse in this
Well,
scenario.
he used 2024 sleep.
Yeah,
And
because
I've
he's
always
freaking
used
throwing.
2014.
He didn't ask me what to sleep.
We told
to
him
use.
not
I've
to
always
do
used
that.
2014.
Well,
I
you should
set
use the same sleep
standard.
spell.
Yeah,
so-
Isaac.
I've cast
Even though
sleep
you
spell
previously
way
set the
more. Way
You also
more.
are doing 2020.
Everybody knows
for
the sleep
sorcerer
spell is
stuff,
L
so
spell.
That
Yeah,
makes sense.
But I asked you at the
All
beginning.
your other spells are 2024.
No, they're
So
not.
it makes sense.
I choose
Lance
the
is
better ones,
2014.
and I've asked you if I can use the better ones. Always.
Uh-huh.
Always.
And this time you asked me, and I did what was better for me.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
And
that's not
we
fair to
lose
us.
now.
Yeah,
And
and
how
now
is that not fair?
we
to us?
lose.
You didn't have to
I
cast the
did the
spell.
same thing.
He told you 2024 and you still cast it.
Excellent, fire gentlemen, excellent.
Alright.
Let's see
How
what
do I
happens.
want to do this?
How do
Gundam.
I want to do this?
I'd love to try to interject
Oh,
to stop
boy.
him from killing himself.
Well, I don't know if you can.
You probably can't.
I guarantee I can
Come on,
find a
Mason.
rule somewhere.
Can you?
Mm-hmm. Let's see it.
It's kind of
We'll see.
important.
He does a gator.
His shackles disappear, and so does he.
Oh. Now he's gone. Oh, he goes invisible or he teleports or what is it?
He
look
goes
like?
invisible.
Invisible?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Cool.
I need you to make a contested athletics check.
Me?
Yes.
Ooh.
I dodge. Is it a grapple?
Did
Can
he
I
roll a
use
stealth check?
Acrobatics?
It's basically a grapple. Yeah, so you can use acrobatics too.
Did he roll stealth?
He doesn't roll stealth. You can cast greater invisibility.
Yikes.
I'm not gonna look it up, but I just believe you.
Well,
Pisses me off.
it's a really strong spell.
Is it?
Greater invis is
pretty
plus 10. Or no, minus
Right.
5 price perceptions.
What does he get to him?
That's it.
He remains invisible even if it attacks or casts spells.
Yeah. But invisibility is a minus 5 to
Yeah.
passive perception for finding him.
He got
And
a
he just hits
19.
again.
Alright,
Still.
he wins.
He wins.
Oh boy. Oh
Is he
no.
gonna make out?
Would you please roll your sword damage for me?
Oh.
My sword?
He
Mhm.
grabs your sword and stabs himself.
You gonna say anything with it?
I mean, okay.
Wait, he disarmed him?
No, he's just
So he
like
won
going
the
like-
strength check. He rolled acrobatics and he failed, so he's got his weapon still in front of him.
Yeah, so you got disarmed. Yeah, that's how that works.
Well, he's like grappling him into disarm grapple whatever mechanic. It doesn't really matter.
Sure.
Oh, it doesn't matter what the mechanic.
Roll low, please, sir.
Man, we
They're
just
the
hate
same
rules in this
mechanic.
It's
game.
a
It's
D6,
the
right?
same mechanic.
Of disarming?
Disarm and grapple, but one is just take weapon, one is hold the guy.
Yeah, that's true.
Where in grapple does it say you can stab yourself onto their weapon?
Well, disarm, but he'll disarm,
Opposite
but then he'll
direction.
keep the weapon in his hand.
Sounds like something that's made
I free action.
It
drop the
is.
weapon.
He's doing an improvised action.
Yeah,
here.
this is
I
a
don't know
made-up
what
game.
to tell you.
know.
D&D is not Pathfinder.
D6,
It does not
sir?
have
What do you
rules
got?
for how to stab yourself on someone else's sword.
I choose to make it non-lethal.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
But if he walks and impales himself with the sword, how do you do that non-lethal?
But
It's
how?
just like-
But
You're
if
not
he-
like
You
striking
failed to
like-
save.
But
is
if
what
he
I'm trying to say.
presses
You failed
into
to
the
save.
weapon, then and
Yeah.
then
So he can
just-
do whatever he wants.
he
because
won
you're
the
the
grapple.
He
one.
wants my body.
Yeah.
He won the athletics check.
That's
It
what I'm
wasn't a
trying to say,
grapple.
yeah.
It was just an athletics check.
He got his weapon basically taken from him and put wherever he wants, and then you know.
Nah.
He failed. He failed the check. And that's
Nah.
all there is to it. How much damage you deal?
I failed the check. He could control my limbs however he chooses.
Now roll the damage. let's
Because
see.
in a world of rules as written, he disarms him, spends his action to do that, and now he has the weapon, and then next turn he kills himself. But fuck the rules.
Okay,
He could. So then.
just roll the damage,
theoretically-
man. Just roll the
So
damage.
theoretically,
I want to
If I was,
kill
like, next to
myself
him-
on his sword while he has the sword in his hand.
We've got multiple
So
turns
that
if he
is what
doesn't
I'm
die.
doing.
Just roll some d6 damage.
well,
You're not doing it. You don't add your modifier.
That's right,
You're
thank
not
you.
attacking him.
That's right.
It's not your dex. You're not just stabbing him
Oh,
better.
this is your sword deal.
3.
Oh no.
And now,
And then I
Does his body go
and he's
uninvisible?
grappling him, so you now know where he's at.
Exactly.
No, there's just blood pulling out of
Cool.
thin air.
I'll take my action if that's cool.
the hell?
Send it.
Do you want me to go down and heal him?
Yes.
So that
I got something- I got something very- I got something
That's
very
actually
similar.
so
I
good.
think that's a good
That's so
idea because
good.
we know where he is.
I've
So I
got
can go
something
down
very-
and heal him.
I've got something very
Every healing spell you
similar.
have.
Is it healing?
Yeah.
What is it?
I kick him in the
Ethan,
balls.
why do you never fucking tell us what you're gonna
Yeah,
do
can
before
you
you
please
do
tell
it?
us what you're gonna
It's
do?
similar to healing, but it's more
Just
more better. I'm not trying to metagame. I'm trying to tell people what it is.
Well, not trying to
No, I
metagame.
know
Looks
what
up
he's trying to
spells
do.
the
Yeah.
enemy cast.
I know what he's trying to do.
Does it thwart your plans?
Okay.
I don't know. I will make that ruling if it happens.
I'm gonna.
I feel like I should just go down and heal
I'm gonna
him.
run.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, well he's taking his turn.
And I'm
Oh,
gonna
God.
object interaction. Tip my bag holding upside down so the sword falls out. The dagger falls out. Hold right here.
What? Why would you?
Go right
Why
here.
would you do that? Why would you do that?
He's in arms with Isaac.
Why would you
So
ever
he's
do
stuck.
What is
He's
happening?
stuck on the sword, yeah.
Oh,
And I'm
God.
gonna take my bag of holding, and I'm gonna bag all three of us, just on top of everyone.
Ethan,
This is
dude.
Why?
not what I thought you were doing.
What?
Right? So now we're all in the bag of holding. He can't move. He
Why?
can't get out of it because he's doing his own thing. Right? We're all
This
following
is not
the
Looney Tunes. You can't take a satchel and go.
We all know that it opens to a giant size.
Yeah.
It does.
And then I'm putting it over your head and my
You
head,
put it in a
and
satchel.
then
is
dropping
maybe
it.
the width of a fucking book.
No.
No.
You
It's
said that you could like spread
We
it out.
fit the
how do you
giant
put the
spoon
spoon
in there.
it, man? I'm putting it over your
is what
head
it's
and then
doing.
pulling it over mine
What
and then
is
letting go, so it
happening?
falls.
Oh
Does that
my
make sense?
God.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
And then I will bonus action give him.
It's a
Okay.
2-foot diameter at the mouth.
Okay, but when it was introduced,
Yeah.
Feet deep.
it was distinctly said
Oh,
that
It's a 16
now
by
we
16
read
room,
rules,
man.
Now we read rules.
It's a 20 by 20
So when
foot
I wanna
room.
make
That was
shit
the
up-
last time we were in there.
Yeah, but it is.
It's a room.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's 64 cubic feet.
Yeah.
of volume
Inside of
in
it.
there.
But the
Yeah.
width, the diameter
But
of the opening
when
when
is
it was
2 feet.
introduced,
Yeah,
You
it
could
was.
open it
We
super
literally
wide.
got
Yeah.
in and fell into a pile, like a literal, like
Yeah.
Mr. Moneybags pile of
Yeah,
ashes.
that
if
did
we want
happen.
to
do that.
retcon it now.
I'm just using what we have experienced.
My sleep got retconned, so I'm so pissed about that.
2 feet wide is still like fucking like.
The last time
Yeah,
I
but that's not
exactly,
3
But there's
people
another.
wide.
There's a different item that.
the
has,
last time I opened this
that
bag,
mechanic.
it was this big. So now I open it and it's much smaller. Is what I'm basically being told.
Yeah, last time I
Yeah.
cast sleep, it was way better.
Last time it
Now
was-
that
it was-
someone
But
else
the
cast
spoon
it.
can
and
fit within a 2-foot
I'm just saying,
diameter.
2 people were in there on a
2-foot
mound of
diameter
ash.
is pretty big. You can fit it over a guy for sure.
Okay,
You
But not
can't. You
3.
can't.
but not
can't-
3, but 2.
Boom.
Yeah, do it
Over
for
like a
3,
10-foot
too.
radius.
He's stuck. He can't move. He's already grappling someone else. He's stuck. I can do whatever I want.
That's not. You can't
That's
just
not
say
what
that.
wants
You
to
ask
do.
if you can do it, and then
No, I'm
he
just saying
tells if
that's-
you can or cannot.
He's already being grappled because when you grapple someone, you give yourself the grapple condition as well. Which means
Really?
anything I do,
There's no. That's true.
Yeah.
that's true.
So if I look it up, that's what it's gonna say. How much you wanna bet?
Your wife?
No, let's bet $100. Let's bet 100 US. Okay, then you're not confident.
Look it up. I can't read, so.
Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't change the fact if you're right or wrong.
All right.
I want to put the bag holding
New plan,
so
Ethan.
good.
over his head.
New plan. Ask Doven,
But his
please.
arms are gonna be sticking out, holding me. It's not gonna work.
So you go in as well.
What?
We established that you can't get all
I'm
of
using
us.
my entire action
have
to
a-
do this.
2 diameter opening.
Oh my gosh. I'll put them in one by one.
What is the
Go in.
point of
But
this?
one guy's
I
on the
see him
sword.
coming, and I hug him tightly. So we're
You pull the sword into more, stick the sword out of him.
Oh my god.
This is what happens when you encourage
my
an
gosh.
environment of creativity.
Yeah.
We are rules gamers here.
Rules
I
cool.
could just heal him and then he
Not
would die.
Nah.
Here, but
I'm trying to think.
this is not what
See,
I thought you were gonna do.
This is why we ask
I'm so
if we can do the plan
confused.
before
Okay.
we start doing the plan.
Yeah.
Fine,
This
if
is
my-
why we-
Say
this is
what
why
I
we
thought
If
you
my
were
explain
original
with
plan is
our
going to be
teammates.
retcon, I'm going to do my other plan.
Which is probably the one that
Explain
Doven's
shit
thinking
to us
about.
before you do
Okay.
it, because then
Yeah,
all
what
of us
is
are
it?
gonna fucking.
Run
I'm
it.
going to dump the bag of holding
Uh
to have the dagger be in my hand now, not on the
Okay.
floor. Okay?
Okay.
huh. Uh huh.
I'm going to use my free action, my free check.
Mm-hmm.
Uh huh.
Can I see how the dagger works?
It takes
You have to
attunement. It takes attunement.
We
You
knew
can
that,
do the free check and take attunement. Yeah.
dude. This is why
I
you.
want to take a look. I want to take a look.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Just. Does he take the?
It's Arcana.
A 10.
Seems like you have to attune to it, but also seems like it has some other qualities that is required to attune to it.
Oh.
So it's not like a normal attunement.
Okay.
You have to be blessed by the god. Just put it back.
I want to.
Put it back.
I want to put it back. It's in my inventory. He's not gonna take it from me.
Splash a healing potion on him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea.
But then me going over to heal him more is okay.
I'm gonna use my.
I can't take this shit anymore.
Oh my gosh. Hold on, man. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think what I want to do here.
Could you maybe think out loud?
Yes, please.
There's a lot of options, man.
Well, let's,
I'm trying to heal him enough
have
that
a
I can use a
group
called shot to disable him, so he
discussion.
can't do anything else.
Okay, how do you plan on doing that?
All you have to have is advantage, which I do, so I can already do it.
Advantage on what?
When you have one of the homebrew rules, when you have advantage, you can give away your advantage to make a called shot on the creature. There's a real rule that's in the homebrew document,
Alright.
right? Which means I can do not whatever I want, but
Just attack him, declare unconsciousness, and he's unconscious. Or declare non-lethal, and he will be at 0.
That's true too. I don't know how could him going unconscious.
Smile if that
work,
worked.
though?
That's
What?
Chat,
That's
chat,
not cool.
Chat,
That's
the
boring.
book says that's how it works.
Yeah, but
Okay.
we don't know. We don't know if that's how that works.
Yeah, we don't.
We don't know.
What do you mean?
Isaac, you still have a turn, right?
Do
Do you have a turn?
I think you do.
Yeah, yeah, I do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, you do
yeah,
have a turn.
yeah,
I have
okay.
a turn and you have a turn.
I'm going to.
See, now that I said that you should just attack him and then declare it's non-lethal, are you gonna do it or no? Because I suggest.
I just don't.
I'm just trying to think if
how-
that's the
I think
play.
that's
That seems too easy.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I mean. It's
well,
like-
sometimes. that's
also,
just
he
how
can't
Mafia
really
works.
like. He is bleeding out actively right now. That's what I'm trying to get.
Why should
He
I
has the
could
bleeding
heal
condition.
him?
Well, he's got his sword sticking through him fully. So.
You just. That's the thing.
Ethan, you cannot just make assumptions like these
Heal
and then
him.
just be like, bah.
Heal him.
Heal him.
Okay.
Heal him or knock him out if you believe.
Okay. What are you? Doven's writing something.
Don't worry about it. Heal him or knock him out.
I can't read, so whatever you pass me is gonna be like,
It says.
I'll
I'll
read it out loud
You're
for him.
trying. No, he's don't. No.
It says the bag of holding plan will work.
That's just for you. But
Yeah, I mean that
that's just for you. But
that could work too.
I don't know what that's gonna do.
We haven't
so
tested
that's
it.
just, That's just for you.
We haven't tested it yet.
We've
Oh
not tested
god.
I guess
That's what I thought you were gonna
Turning
do.
him
You're
into
like,
a zombie?
No.
Is that-
Yeah, no,
sorry.
Ethan has some weird character
we
shit.
could test that.
Yeah.
Turn him into a zombie.
That's
I thought you were
I
thinking
don't know
something
what that
else.
is. I have no plans
Test
for that.
it
So it's
in
gonna
the
be.
finale.
That doesn't
whack
seem a
on
good. That doesn't seem like a good idea. I'll be honest. Okay. I'm gonna. Sure, we'll do this.
Oh god,
this.
okay.
Do you want to look up how grappled works, or no?
Well,
You trust me on
are you
this.
gonna pay me $100?
I'm gonna roll with advantage. Unless you want to look it up.
So you looked up other shit on your phone earlier, like all the other stuff, but now,
restrained.
yeah, but
I know how grappling works.
Isaac
I'm reading
is
it currently,
I'm a grappling guy.
and I know who's right.
When you grapple someone, you both share the grappled condition. That's how it works. One person is in control of the grapple condition. The
How
other
much
is
do you want to bet? How much do you want to bet then? If you're that confident.
That's how it works, man.
Okay, well, if
I
you're
played
that
it.
confident, do you want $100?
Isaac knows. Isaac, I played a grappler in your game.
Do you want $100? I do. Do you want to see my bank account?
We will not be betting.
See,
I have learned from experience to not bet against Mason when it comes to rolling.
That's true.
I,
Then again, I knew the
Ethan,
rule that you were betting against.
Ethan,
I did advise you not to do
Ethan,
that.
you're wrong.
and I'm now returning the favor and advising you.
What does it say?
Ethan, no, dude, we know what it says.
It doesn't. It's not what it says. It's what it doesn't say.
Yeah.
When you grapple someone, you share the grapple condition
Nope,
with them
nope.
because you go in and pin them. That's the whole point.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
If I'm
No.
pinning a guy, I can just let go and leave.
Yeah.
And
If
Yeah,
an ogre-
and then you're both not grappled.
And if an ogre grabs someone, they're not suddenly grabbed by nothing.
good point, basically.
the ogre is focusing on the grapple,
Ethan.
which gives you advantage against attacking them.
But you
The
can
rules
still
say-
punch 'em and
the
still
rules
hit
don't
because
say you
you're not
become grappled.
Yeah, you can punch and kick when you are grappled still. That is completely okay. You're not
Yeah, but-
stopped from attacking people.
Okay,
This
Doven,
doesn't
what
matter.
is the
Anyways.
official ruling?
The official ruling is a grapple creature's speed becomes 0, and
Yep.
if it can benefit from any bonuses, and it can't benefit from any bonuses
Mhm.
to its speed. Condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. The condition also ends if an effect is removes the grapple creature from the reach of the
looking at it.
grappler or grappling effect, such as when the creature is hurled away
He's reading
by
it.
Every time that I have
That is
played,
it.
I played a grappler 4 times, and every time I've been the person
Oh,
grappling,
fuck. Wait, no, 2024? It doesn't say that Ethan's right.
I played a grappler 4 times, and every single time,
That's not true.
people have had advantage against me
That's
because
not
I'm grappling.
true.
That's true.
You were like a minotaur standing on a fucking guy.
Yeah. And then
I never
people
went, oh, now because you're standing on this fucking guy, he...
Did you not attack him with advantage?
There's
No.
nowhere in the rules that says
There's no way that happened.
You're focused on the grapple. I'm gonna roll.
There's no.
Not with advantage.
I'm gonna
You're
roll.
not restrained or grappled or in any condition that applies disadvantage or advantage on you,
Yes.
because
But we
you are
flanked.
still free to backhand the person attacking you.
When you are grappled by an ogre, you stab his hand. Or if you're next to someone, you stab the guy next to you. You're not restrained.
No, that's not what he's,
the
that's not what he's
restraint
talking about.
I know, but that's the idea is that, you know.
Yeah.
And the ogre also-
When you're grappled, you can still make attacks. That's what I'm trying to get at.
If a dragon
Mhm.
grapples
Yes, but you
me,
can't move. and
he's
that's
not
the main thing.
focused. Like,
Then we would get advantage on attacking.
Anyways,
that
gentlemen,
person.
let's ride.
Nope.
Am I
Moving
rolling
on.
flat or am I rolling with advantage?
Let's
Rolling flat. Just roll
ride.
flat. Just roll flat.
Okay. And he's not keeled over because he's being stabbed. He's still standing straight and tall. I'm not looking down at him.
No, he's.
Okay.
You can't see him, so you have disadvantage. He's invisible.
well, my sword is stabbed
You
in his
just know
blood.
Yeah,
where,
I'm
you
gonna-
know
I'm
where
gonna-
he,
you
you
know
know where he is, but you can't see him.
I can
so-
see the sword and I can see the blood. I'm gonna
no
aim
matter,
for the blood.
No matter what,
You don't
it's
have to.
flat.
You don't have to guess the square that he's on, but because he has the invisibility condition, you do have disadvantage.
I see.
No matter what.
Am I
it went
right?
Flat
Am I right?
anyways.
Wait, he's at disadvantage. That's what you just said. 'Cause he's
Okay, I
invisible.
guess we're rolling flat.
No,
What is happening,
just
man?
roll flat. Just roll flat. Just roll flat.
Just
You
roll
have
flat,
disadvantage
please.
because
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, he has disadvantage
I have rolled
Kino's.
a 23.
with disadvantage.
I have not rolled a disadvantage.
Okay.
I was told to roll flat.
Is the rolling disadvantage?
I roll again.
Go again.
I have rolled less than a 23. I have rolled a 15.
15 does not hit.
Should heal him.
And we'll do it again. Why not?
Is this non-lethal?
No, this is...
What?
This is my own devices. That first one is an 18, and the second one is... The 18 is the disadvantage, because the second one is a 21.
Okay.
Hooray!
Shield
So you
it?
hit him.
Sick.
go.
I
Have a
do
great-
a one-handed jutsu and I make him cast shield.
No,
Wait,
just watch
Ethan,
what he's
no,
gonna do.
wait, okay. We'll have faith that you won't fuck us.
Well, I think it would work. If
I
you're
go
doing
in
what I
there.
think you're doing.
I'm trying to look up this feature of yours and make sure I got it.
Go for it.
Right.
Because technically...
I don't
he's
think
not-
it's a feature of the class, it's a lore of how the class exists, or how the race works. Like, it's not a feature itself
He's
of
turning him into a zombie.
Yeah, he's
of
gonna
the-
bite him.
Of the class. Does that make sense?
So then he's not technically dead.
The race
And he
itself
technically cannot
does
die.
not have a mechanic that says
I
whatever.
mean, if
okay.
Kino's soul is still here.
I'm going to bite him in the neck.
Okay. Got personnel.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to tell you to take all of his limbs off for me, please. Thank you.
God damn.
Some Attack on Titan shit.
Now end my turn.
Okay,
And
that
I'll
works.
end my turn with the bag of holding open so you can toss the
Well,
limbs.
how much damage you
Is it enough to kill him? I'm assuming it was.
Probably. I would like to know this info though.
Oh
2
boy.
damage.
He's up.
That's exactly the amount you need.
And
But technically, though, he's
What happened?
Wow.
Yeah, what does
Because
happen?
technically,
He
Wait.
does
he did
die.
die, but then he came back. So
His soul doesn't
technically
get reaped. That's the big
Yeah, but what if he declared his own soul to be reaped?
He can't. His soul cannot be
his
reaped because
soul
he
has
did
been
not die.
claimed by another.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
His soul
Wait.
is eternally bound to his now decrepit zombie body. It
Yeah,
cannot
I mean,
be
it
taken
But we
might
away.
don't know that.
It might be.
But I know that because I have the soul still. Does that make
Yes,
sense?
but
This
what
is-
if he already
there's
declared his soul to be
extenuating
reaped by something
circumstances.
else? Exactly. There's a lot of soulage going on. And you know yours should be true, but his might be
Type
true as
shit.
well.
Shall I?
Yes.
No, we'll
Yeah.
just
Do the DM
we'll
thing
just guess
and-
more.
Let's continue talking. Okay.
Well,
okay.
I'd say how do you want to do this, but we all know how you do this.
He's go. I want to bite him in the neck, and then I want to dismember his.
I go Kino,
Take away his limbs.
and then I catch him out of my mouth.
Just take his limbs off. He'll be fine.
Oh my
Toss
god.
him in the bag of holding.
His
Lord.
body like slumps and like the invisibility slumps, like he like
Yes.
falls off
And
your
I-
sword. His body becomes visible again.
I think this is the only way.
You hear a loud and like the
Okay.
beam kind of like the green veins like fully disappear off of Lucian.
We should
The beam like like up in the sky, and you see like the barrier thin. You see these like massive
Oh, no.
creatures like just held back beyond the
Like
walls of the
Spider-Man.
It is
We're doing
fully
of the
evident.
barrier. Like
We're doing it.
Ag.
you see them start to flicker and fade and get more and more like transparent, and you can start to see these creatures more and more,
Oh fuck.
Oh.
and
It's the opposite of Spider-Man.
it gets
Yep.
like it gets to like a point where like it's such a weird effect because you're looking at like a flat plane, right? Where it looks like the sky is like stretching like inwards as like creatures are trying to get out from it. And like it gets to a point where like the tension seems like it's almost at a fine thread where it's about to snap. And you hear like a
He's still alive.
and you hear
There we go.
it's like oh.
Hell
Welcome to the club, buddy.
Oh.
Okay.
And then he like
Good
kind of
shit,
passes,
good
he,
shit,
like,
Ethan, good shit.
he,
Take
like,
his limbs off.
He passes out, but
I don't want to kill him again.
The
He can't
you're
die
like
now. We can
and
subsidize
like
it.
You can die, right?
the wall, like the barrier starts to like recede back and like force itself back, and then you hear a loud
Oh, no.
and you hear like
Oh fuck.
a deep low voice.
Dad?
This'll be plenty. And you see like a big slash
Oh
up
no!
through in the sky,
Oh, no.
and like a rift open,
Ah,
like
shit.
being held
Magister.
open by like huge like clawed hands.
Ah, but okay.
From like a different world,
Oh.
and like it's like the veil's like thin enough at this point where it can be like stretched apart,
Oh.
and these like massive like gnarly messed up like flying whale like creatures like fly out of this like gap.
Fuck your cool moment,
It's more like
What really is?
gross like
Oh yeah.
Is it legit?
and
I
you
don't know.
they're like inky void black, like they have like a bunch of like tentacle like things like flying off of them,
Fuck, tentacles, I'm done.
and they like
Yikes.
they like start moving
boy.
out almost like motherships.
Oh shit.
Like
Okay.
start moving out of this like rip, and it seems like the veil is like thickening more and more. It's like the ritual dissipates and it's becoming harder and harder for the monster to like it's like slipping like off the monster's fingers. You see about 15 of these whale-like creatures make it out before the gap, like, and there's just a bunch of like lights and still a lot of weird stuff happening right now because the veil is super thin. And these like large flying whale-like creatures kind of like just dissipate slowly and start moving away. And they get a little bit away. You guys, like, with high enough perception check to see it, like, you're all high enough perception
15.
passively to see it. You all see a figure standing on top of one of the whales, kind of like hands like around like a tentacle, like a leash. Kind of like riding on top of it. There, you can make out like a few distinct details of this creature. You see that they have a large like green Cheshire cat smile that's crackling out of energy. They have like the green like energy like eyes, and they have like their long shadowy like black cloak following behind them as they like ride off in the whales.
That's a little familiar.
Sounds a little familiar.
Home game reference.
Huh?
Don't worry about
It's fine.
it. Forget about it.
Okay, so the whales are running off in the distance.
The whales are flying.
But the cataclysm
across in the
is
sky.
avoided.
It seems like
15
the veil is
15 whales.
closing.
It's gotta be a
15 whales.
So you gotta go hunt for that freaking ambergris.
And you see off in the distance, it looks almost like rain off in the distance. There's like tiny little like sparkles that are starting to like drop out of the sky. Off in the distance.
Is it beautiful?
It looks pretty majestic in like the
In a terrible way.
light like hitting it. Yeah.
Well, we should.
Are we actionable?
We should
Yeah.
get out.
Are we out of
Can I
combat?
get off the-
I'll walk up to Kino.
I snatched the black book off of his belt.
The black belt, the book, as the veil like kind of closes, starts to like burn up and disintegrate.
Oh.
I think this dagger might be all that we need.
Is the dagger still there?
The dagger is still there. It still looks like it has power right now. But as the
I'll
veil
look down. I'll look
starts
down to the guy.
And Lucian.
Where's the? Oh, is he dead?
Lucian's unconscious.
He's
Don't worry
unconscious?
about him.
Where's Luke?
Okay, I'll.
He's just.
He's passed out, crossed
Okay.
down our feet.
I'm gonna grab the body. Like, okay, everyone help me out with one of these, and I'll just start sawing off.
No,
his
whoa,
arms.
whoa, whoa, no,
Okay.
what? No, don't do that.
This is normal. Nope.
No.
We can always put him back.
Oh, his limbs can pop
Yeah,
off.
they just pop off.
We're not
and he's
giving him
fine.
his limbs when he wakes up. Okay.
But what's his health at? Because
Yeah.
he could
That's what
die.
I'm thinking.
Making this guy.
He's at
We've
1
got
HP.
potions. We can keep him alive.
I can
But
heal
he-
him up right
he-
now.
he's
and
He's
he
not.
can
He's
do
die
it.
not. He's not a character. He's not a player character. He doesn't have death saves. Does he have death saves?
He's a boss.
I can just heal him up right now.
Does he or
But
does he
if
not?
you
Give him a little. Give him a little. I was gonna give him a little healing.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know, one arm.
He's
Healing.
gonna wake up.
No, he will not.
He has death saves.
I'll freaking punch him again.
Doven just said he does not have death saves. So
Don't
Give him a little
stop
potion. Cut off both of his arms.
no,
It'll wake
Who's
up.
next?
No. Doven just said he does not have death saves. So if you cut him at all while he has 0 HP, instant death.
That's why we're
Just
saying heal
tie
him
him, gag
and then do
him.
it.
But we can't do that because you spend your action, then he goes to 0, then he instantly dies. You can't
So
heal
you
someone
heal.
once they're dead unless you have the spell Revivify. There's a third
That's
level
why you have
spell.
health potions.
Okay, so he
not
does
hard.
not have death saves,
Mhm.
so he doesn't go down to dying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Give him a health potion right now. Give him like 20 HP. Cut his lung off.
Yeah, like we
And
heal
Yeah,
him
but then he's
before.
awake
No, why would he be awake?
because we're giving him 20 health.
No, he's still unconscious. You don't just like wake
Yeah.
up whenever you want.
That's what we do in combat all the time.
Okay. Here's an idea.
Tie him up, gag him.
Give me,
Yeah, exactly.
give me one of the potions, and no questions. Give me one of the
No.
potions.
Nice,
No.
nice try.
Also, and then
I offer it. I offer
can
it.
I punch your character?
Punch me?
Yeah.
Sure, fine.
I will strike Kino.
He's been waiting to
I
do
get a
this
2.
all-
Oh, you bastard! You shot me! Why would you do that?
I wanted to do that to his hands.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I feel like the ends justify the means. You also could have made the call.
What? Why would you do that?
And
No,
We talked
don't
about-
shrug
we
it.
talked about this beforehand.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, I said, you give me the call if you
Oh
want me to
my
bite you, bring you back to life.
God.
You fucking shot me with your crossbow and I went down and she had to save me. You did that to me.
That was all part of the plan.
What plan? I wasn't informed of that.
Yeah, you were off splinging your spells and we were planning.
What the hell is wrong with you? Why would that be okay?
It worked. Again, this guy's gonna wake up pretty
I
soon.
fucking died.
I woke up 5 minutes after that guy bit my leg. And for the record, I woke up and he had my arms, and I was completely okay. So, you know.
No.
So, you know, we better.
Let's tie this motherfucker up.
Hug and
What?
make up.
I know.
Come on.
I'm gonna tie him to my back,
That's all.
and I'm gonna be like, okay, off to go do some whale hunting.
Well, let's. Well,
We're gonna
I don't
hunt-
really know if that's our issue, but.
Well,
Where's the
whale's
Magister
not up.
at?
Good.
We should tie him up and interrogate him.
He's on my back right now. He can't move.
Well, can you set him down, please?
We're gonna take him like a backpack, you know,
Where?
like a body bag.
To a secure
Oh my
location?
God.
Like, we could put him in the bag of holding.
What is that?
Crush his body.
What?
I think he has to have at least an arm or a
Oh,
leg gone.
Can I make
don't
an
want him
argument
running
that
away.
We could just
Is
tie
the
him up.
ritual over? If he dies now, will the ritual still happen?
Oh yeah, good idea.
Yeah, make a
And-
Arcana check.
Well, no.
As a, continuation of that, theoretically, we just wait for the ley lines to separate, and then we can kill him, right? Because then it wouldn't run.
Theoretically, yeah.
But can we kill him now?
He's
is my-
got so
is
much
my
information. He knows everything about that book that burned up.
One
We need
and
to
a
keep
2, 7, 9.
Can I do the same thing?
Can you roll 1 and a 2?
Seems a little risky, but you probably fine.
6.
Seems a
Okay.
little risky, but you're probably
Okay,
fine.
let's just wait until the
Yeah.
things go.
He
Yeah.
knows how this dagger works. He knows how the veil works. He knows how that book works.
He's
We don't know how any of those work right now.
Ugh.
So
But we can't.
We can-
We can't have him conscious
torture
right now.
rules do not apply to zombie people like
Yes,
that.
they do. We
I
shouldn't
rip
torture
your fingernails
people.
off.
Yeah.
I stab your eyeballs out.
Yeah.
You rip my fingers off?
And you take damage from all that, so
What
you
the
would
fuck
die.
No,
is
when you tore my
happening?
arms off, I was completely okay.
Oh my
Because
god.
they've already been torn off before. You know, just
Yeah.
rope.
Okay.
rope
Okay.
in.
Let's.
While they're
I will
doing
tie.
this,
I'll
Can
tie
I
up Lucian.
put him on my carpet and we're just gonna fly up a bit?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll tie up Lucian.
We can go whale hunting.
Listen.
Do a flying carpet.
Yeah.
Also,
I'm just sitting up here just watching.
We have
as
to
all
have
you-
we have to have bartering chips for someone who has nothing to lose. Does that make sense?
yeah, but
He
like
is
what?
he's a guy who tried to kill himself.
We don't have anything,
We can take away his limbs.
dude. He doesn't
I
care.
am being complete. No, he cannot kill himself without his limbs.
Yeah, but he can't. If he kills himself,
He
it doesn't
lives in. He cannot die. He's literally immortal. He cannot die.
We
Nah,
have to be.
he's not immortal.
Can you die?
I
Yeah.
cannot die by any means. Starvation, nothing.
But if I,
matter. Yeah. So if we.
If I
If you
cut your
beat
head
me
off-
up, yes,
if I-
that would probably kill me. But if we take
That's what
away
we're
his
doing then.
limbs,
That's what we're doing.
no,
to him.
we need to question him. He does.
Yeah.
He wants to die.
Yes.
We take away his limbs. His life is miserable, and he will never die until he tells us what he wants. We'll put him in the
I
bag
mean,
of
this
holding, and
is
he'll
kinda
live there forever.
well, he wants
So
to
can we
die
just
for
take
a
his
certain
head off?
purpose, not just necessarily.
No, he already was ready to give himself up.
Yeah, but
so
for-
we're gonna force
for the-
him to
for the
live.
Let me try
ritual.
something. Let me take your head off. Let me see if you can keep talking where your head's off.
We're gonna force him to live until he tells us what we
boy.
want to know.
I
don't
just
think
make
I don't
sense?
think he's
He
gonna
is
have that
waking
foresight to
up.
realize.
Just, I don't think he's purely suicidal. He
Stunk.
was suicidal to complete the ritual, but that's past.
He dies.
Yeah.
Oh my
Listen,
got
god.
time.
accomplished. And it's also not our issue to
And
get
hit
the
him
information
zero.
out of this guy.
But
Cognitive
we talked about this.
recalibration,
I
you're
want
fine.
the information. I need to go save my friend.
Yeah, I know, but I
And
don't.
you seemed interested in that book that he
That's
obviously
right,
has
that's
read.
right.
Okay, what do you want to do?
We need to
We have to
take
be
away his
careful.
freedom
Okay.
and leave him in the bag of holding
Okay.
until he gives us what we want. And then we can kill him if we want, because he wants to die.
That's fine. How do we do that?
Take off his limbs.
Okay. I think that's a fine idea.
You
we
guys-
just have to wait for him to get all his HP back so
As
that
you
way
guys,
he doesn't
as you
bleed
guys
out
are
and die.
arguing.
Nuh-uh.
Don't
I
wake up.
knocked him back out again.
Yeah, no.
As you guys are arguing,
If we even see him twitch, fucking
well, he walks up. He'll like
What?
wake up and she keeps bonking him. Okay. Layla's on it. Layla
See-
keeps bonking him.
He strolls up. to us.
all of us are like arguing in a triangle. We just see it in the foreground, fucking. Just like his head's caving.
Yeah. As you guys are like arguing
Yep, that
and
is
talking
what
about
is happening.
what's the
That
best
is
plan
in
of
fact what
action.
is happening.
You can just give him a little help.
This is like the Guardians of the Galaxy in the prison.
Yeah.
Yes,
Talking
pretty
about the
much.
best plan of action
Ugh.
is a thick rolling black smoke
Ew.
kind of like rolls across the stage, across the
Sorry, I
era.
get gassy when I'm nervous.
It's a defense mechanism.
They like the smoke kind of like swirls together, and you see two identical-looking gentlemen in full pinstripe suits with a black undershirt
Why,
and a
hello
purple
there.
ties.
Same range.
They have black slick back hair. Looks like they have pale skin underneath, and they're both wearing like full-looking like gas masks, kind of like
Oh, this is
fixture
the magic police.
things on their face.
I do know.
Looking good.
And they show up. Look at all of you. They both talk in the same voice. At different times, but they both talk in the same voice. They're like, "Thank you for stopping this imbalance within the magical world. Here is your reward." They hand you a bag, like a pouch.
Dibs.
Last time you touched something, it burned up.
We appreciate your efforts.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Have a good day. And the black smoke like kind of rolls over Lucian's body,
Thanks, guys.
and they all
Bye.
disappear.
Where's the
Did
magister?
they take Lucian as well?
Yeah,
They took-
Yeah, they took
Oh my
Lucian.
gosh. This is why you guys listen to my plan.
No, dude.
And it looks like about a pouch with about 500 gold coins in it.
Oh.
Have I ever heard of these fucking freaks?
History checks, yeah. I mean, you might have
The
definitely
magical
never
police.
seen them.
Called like
Doctor
like
Who.
MIS or FBI, or like Federal Bureau of Investigating Magic and shit.
His story.
Something like that.
Insane.
Fail?
No, it's not.
18.
18. Yeah, you know that they you've never met them, you've never seen them, but it seems like they were workers for MANA, the magical authority of national affairs.
Which is based in.
No one knows the base of location, no one knows the headquarters.
MI6
It's like a governing body that just exists, and they
Just
just show
around.
up when people deeply misuse magic.
We just got
Well.
our case taken over by the feds, basically.
Yeah,
100%.
that's why you
That's literally
should.
exactly
100% exactly
Yep.
what happened there.
That's why you should have gone in the bag of holding.
Now they
No.
show a classic.
Oh wait. Yeah, we should have done that.
Now we just lost.
You're right,
all
I'm
the
wrong.
answers to work.
We don't have really many questions.
Well, they didn't take your weapon, so
Yeah.
still have that.
We'll ask the weapon. Well,
Yes.
Oh yeah. Hopefully they dispose.
what happens to the city now? Is the
Are they
magister
taking
just
care
gonna like
of the
show?
other stuff?
Okay, I bought up. I bought
I
up.
don't think the badge is coming back.
Fuck.
There's whales about.
It's time to go well hunting.
Alright.
Whaling.
125 gold.
Money bags.
Yeah. From there, we will skip a little bit into the future. Huh? You guys do level up to level 5. Yes. Congratulations.
Yay.
Well
And then we leveled
earned.
up after the fight, so I could have counterspelled this.
Yeah. True.
You could try. You could try.
Okay.
After the fight,
I should study this.
hold on. Let me prepare a counter spell now.
I actually
So it would have been really useful.
kind of cast fireball at the time.
I get all my fun spells.
There you go.
Yeah.
Just
So
in time for the end.
your case kind of
End
being
of all
taken
things.
from you guys, stopped.
Got robbed.
Everyone seems to have left the city when everything started breaking loose. Everyone started either bolted up in their houses and homes and like hid, and then people started leaving. The festival ends. It's been probably about a week or so now. The city's in a little bit of chaos and ruin, just a little bit. But there's not really poachers or anything. There's more so a lot of the shopkeepers and people who like have stayed there kind of have like spoken up for the city, and they're like,
Sick.
we've been here forever. Let's all band together and like protect our town from any
Yes.
danger or stuff like that.
Dark Knight
Um,
Rises type shit.
Good for them.
Yeah, so they all kind of band together. The festival ends. The lights fade. The ley lines, go away. And yeah, the Magister does not show back up. Yes.
Can I interact with this, or is this just kind of like you just narrate?
Kind of skipping unless there's anything
Okay, that's
important you want to do.
Well, I mean, if the city needs government
I
officials,
become a new. We are the magic.
I would send my sister and be like, hey, fucking, there's an opportunity here. Think about it.
There's a lot of
yeah.
there's a
There's
lot
a
of
power-
opportunities.
there's
There's
a-
like 6 people dead.
There's a
7
power
people dead.
vacuum Our family could fill it.
Yeah, you definitely can send it.
I do that.
Okay.
Day 1 of the week pass.
Yeah.
There's 7 people at least dead.
You send back.
5 Lucian Magister.
True.
So 7 positions need to be filled.
Yeah, but we could also fill the main position and then find other people. But it's just an idea.
Yeah.
I'll see what my sister does.
Being passed a note. Congrats.
She says, on my way.
My
TTYL.
girlfriend is this.
Okay. Sounds good.
She's
No, I remember. I just was
up
trying
and
to
coming.
figure- Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you send your sister. You hear back. Oh, this is new. Long time no see.
Speak.
Sounds good. I'll let mom and dad know.
Alright. Later, Wren, Ina.
Not even a love you bye.
Love you back.
Renita.
I don't fucking know.
That's crazy.
It's my family.
Ren
My
Senior,
father's name is
Ren.
Wren.
Mama
and then
Ren.
Mama Ren.
Wren
Mama
Ma.
Ren.
My grand Wren. My great grand Wren.
You're like the fucking Smurfs.
Oh God. Okay.
Wren et.
The drow in this society.
Ugh.
Insane.
Yeah, time passes on. A lot of the shopkeepers end up stepping up.
Does Mario go clean?
Does Mario go clean?
Heroin.
Mario never goes clean.
Mario's always been pretty clean. He's just an informant. Just trades information.
I
Just
do
an
whatever I
information
can
broker.
to sabotage
He's in a pretty good-
Ezra and make sure he doesn't get to
Yeah, straight up.
any
Whatever.
position of power.
I think the
whatsoever.
festival's done it.
I
He's
do the
leaving
exact
for the
same
time
thing.
now. I don't think he
No,
resides.
I
He's
kill
got like a
Ezra.
house
Preying
and
on his
everything.
Now he does, but
He had a
before.
shop, but he was a traveling guy.
He used
before.
to have a little stall, so maybe now
So
he's settled down.
packed
I'll
up
break
and
his
moved
legs.
out.
I'll do whatever I can to fuck him over.
Yeah, straight up.
He's packed up and moved out.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
So
He's
we,
untouchable.
so
You guys haven't seen him.
we need to fucking hunt that motherfucker.
Oh
We gotta
my
hunt his
God.
whales.
He's in the
Mario-
forest with
Mario
torches
is-
on horses fucking looking
Oh
for him.
my
Fucking-
God.
Bloodhounds and shit like a run of the.
He like jumps
Am I
into a
spending-
river
am
to
I
like
spending
clean
a
his
week
scent
to
and
figure
shit.
out
What
what
is
the
going
requirements
on?
are for
Thermal
Jason
sight.
Dagger.
It'll take you a little bit longer as you're non-magical, so it'll take you a little bit longer than that.
I'm a little
But you
slow.
will figure it out in time.
I'm a little
Um,
slow.
And yeah, Mario's in a really good position with being an information broker. He's pretty not in power. No one's in power yet, but he's pretty good in leading some of the efforts. You have some factions kind of taking over and stuff.
Does the Black Sword Court come back?
No, the sewer system remains vacant.
Unclaimed.
Might be important to start our own.
Criminal underground.
Criminal underground?
It doesn't have to be
Hell
criminal. Just an underground. You know?
Underground what?
Anything.
Railways.
Spoons.
Spoon
Yeah.
dealership.
Use spoons.
So yeah, you time passes, time moves on. The town, there's not a lot to rebuild from. Not a lot got destroyed, thankfully. But the society structure kind of rebuilds. There's a few people leading now together, leading the city in more of like a democracy than like a one person rules it all kind of system. Yeah.
So like, there's like a senate or some shit, like a fucking Congress.
Yeah, like not necessarily a council, but there's like a small council
Like
that's assembled.
The
House
city
of
elders.
Lords.
The elders.
It's a lot of the shopkeepers. They kind of staked their claim.
House of
Can I
Merchants
apply
and
to have
House of Lords.
House Fletcher recognized by the council? Just
Um,
apply.
Are you
not-
moving
Yeah, you can-
House
you can
Fletcher
apply.
to this
Literally,
city?
well, my parents run our lordship in Greenhold, and then we have heirs that could be,
That are gonna start something here.
they can start something here.
Yeah. Your parents have your sister apply. So that's like a whole process and stuff like that. But a lot of the seats are getting filled. Mario's in there.
Hey, Mario! Hey,
my God.
my God,
And
the
there's-
cow guy. That's who you are.
And there's representatives from the Order of Owls, which is the order that runs Eons, which is the place you go to school. IMS is at Eon's
Oh shit.
city. So the Order of Owls has a representative in this council, as they've been giving like funding and support to help rebuild
Hell
Veloria
yeah.
because they have good connections and stuff like that. Bunch of other factions all kind of like start applying and filling that process. As what you guys know, the news of the current state of the world, the whales that had gone off, multiple reports and news reports count the whales exploding and tiny crystals getting spread all throughout the lands. People have been reporting varied rates of new looking monsters popping up, like creatures being more hostile. The plains are it's very dangerous to travel currently. Lots of things happening. Some people have started to recover these little gems, and people are starting to call them renown among the population. No one really has figured out what they are yet, other than that they're a valuable resource that dropped from the sky. But you all know the truth. You all know that they are the soul gems. Souls.
I'll buy a horse.
Yeah, and they are spread amongst the plains. Yeah. So you're all level 5. You're all in the city. And that's where we'll pick up Arc 2. What adventure happens next for our little party. Right now, what do you guys want to name yourselves going forward?
I was gonna say that.
Oh.
Assuming you're all
Well, are we all staying together? Who knows?
Going apart.
Only time will tell. I know me and Elle are cool.
Yeah.
But I don't know about these two crazies, the celebrity and the zombie.
And you all are also, I should mention, are all folk heroes now. You all have the folk hero
Statues and shit.
background
I was already a
for Valoria. You're a
You're a
fake
double
folk
folk
hero.
So I walked on the
Yeah,
street.
I
and
kind of made you up and then
I
you
should
ended up
switch
being
background. I need to get another
real.
You're all,
My folk hero was acknowledged one time.
yeah.
Yeah,
You're
that
all
was supposed to be more a thing, but it was not.
You're all folk heroes in this town.
I'll help with the rebuilding a little bit. and stuff.
Yeah.
People are nice to us.
Yeah, people are generally nice. You get.
What are the
some
stories they
respect
tell of
for
me?
it.
What is your
Um,
ballad, Bard? Sing my song.
Some gray
There
faced
once was
elves
a
running
sorcerer
around.
named Ren
Ren
Fletcher
Fletcher. He had
From
some dope
Greenwald.
portals.
to this town we're in now.
Hooray!
I don't know. We'll build one. We'll make one.
We'll
and
come up with
drum.
songs for everybody.
And he fucked
Yeah.
shit up and got shot a lot.
By his team.
3
By his
arrows
teammates.
stuck out of his chest.
And broke his hand in the end.
And
Oh, Lord.
ladies and gentlemen, that's where we're gonna end it off. Thank you so much for joining us for our finale, episode 13. This concludes season 1 of our first campaign. And we'll see you guys in a couple months for season 2 of this campaign as we resume
Stay
next
tuned.
semester. However, we're gonna have a bunch of stuff coming out this summer. We're gonna do a bunch of skits, a bunch
Pathfinder.
of content, a bunch of other things, different games.
Pathfinder.
Slug Blaster coming soon.
Oh yeah.
Chat.
I like that.
Yeah. Anyways,